Hello, chat. How you guys doing? Let's just turn that up. There we go. Look at that. I'm nice and loud. Nice and loud, I am. Right. Game volume is fine, I hope. Just gotta make sure it's on the right setting real quick. One mo. Windows likes to put it on the wrong one. It is on the right one, we're good. Right. Cool. How you guys doing? Hope you're having a great day. It's Saturday today, and that means we're doing Oxygen Not Included, at least for this week. So I guess I got a bit of news for anyone who wants it. Rimworld mod pack is basically done. Basically finished. Which is pretty cool. So we'll be able to play that starting next week. I just need to do some last minute pricing things, but all of the mods are coded. All of the races and classes and things are in there, and everything should be working fine. There's like one thing that I think might not work, and I've got a few things I need to test as well still, so I might do like another quick test stream of RimWorld at some point, like we might do that Monday. I'll do a bit of a quick little test just to get some last minute configuration done, and once that last minute configuration is done, we should be good to just do a run, right? Because at this point there's no real like major conflicts. It is just like, oh, this thing needs to be disabled, or you know, we need to find a workaround for that thing or whatever like that. But yeah, RimWorld mod pack pretty much done, lads. Right. Anyway, as for today, we're gonna be playing more Oxygen Not Included. Let me jumping back into this game. Hello, Nog. The duck noises. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. All right, speaking of the noises, actually. Oh. How you doing, Nevins, as well? Hello, streamer. Sorry to hear about Doggo. Yes. Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, sorry I didn't stream yesterday. My dog passed away. She had a stroke at some point around 2 a.m. And that was that, really. So we had to go and get her put down, which was a bit rough on me yesterday. Now, I'm still not 100%, I'll admit, but I'm feeling a lot better than I was yesterday, that's for sure. It was a sad time, to be sure, but she was like 13, so, you know, she had a good life. Alright, see, I put all the sound effects on the new bot. You'll fax me a hug, thank you. See, I moved all the sound effects over to the new bot now. So every sound effect is now on Cynthia and not IDW bot, which means that I have finally gotten all of them standardized, and the volumes should be consistent. And what the fuck? Okay. The hell was going on there? Anyway, see, everything should be consistent on like sound output and level and stuff like that now. And yeah, that was just the steam hadn't like vacuumed itself yet, apparently. Hadn't evaporated yet. I don't know what was going on with that. Anyway. See, we need to get more water put in this thing. I believe we were working on this last time. We just got it sealed up. And it is still, like, pretty isolated. I need to get the liquid on the floor to make us able to have, heat transfer into the surroundings. And all that. So that's an important one. I need batteries and stuff in here as well, right? Because I was going to use this area. Essentially, I was going to build a big steam storage up here. And we're going to use this area to just, like, power the rockets to go out to space, right? Is how we're going to do it. We're going to be generating steam here by putting this water in there and just sort of maintaining a small steam room over this way. That is going to be vacuumed, vacuum around it so that it will not... so that will not lose any heat to its surroundings, and it'll just keep this steam forever. And then we can use that to... then we can use that to build to power our rockets to get out to space, right? So I do want to... Actually, we don't need this area vacuum no more, do we? I can just... I can dig this out now. This is no longer needed to be vacuumed because the inside of this here was all that mattered. So let's get started on that, shall we? We're working on this little tile right here. Space! Exactly. That's the goal, is we want to go there. All right. We gotta build... I want to save up enough steel to be able to build the rockets at this point. I still need to get all this here up and running. We finished all the drywall, apparently, which is great. I don't know when we did that, but we did. These batteries here melted from the heat of the petroleum that I put there. So I need to find a way to cool that down, which means I need to get the cooling system up and running, right? So that's another thing we got to do today. But yeah, we got some petroleum stored away here. I can use that petroleum to basically send it down here to just drip it on top of the turbine, etc., in order to just keep everything at a reasonable temperature. I kind of want to switch this regular tile here for a metal one, but we'll see about that as we go. All right, I'm gonna go to priority 8 and set that one up. I want to get this whole area here set to tile, so we keep the liquid directly on top of the steam turbine here. All right. And then again, we also need to sweep out all of the stuff down here. This is very important to sweep all of that, because all of that stuff down there, if we don't get rid of it, actually, that's all Mafic rock and regolith, isn't it? We can't sweep that anywhere. I gotta build some more storage first, then. Let's just get that built. All right. Because I can't sweep that out. I don't have anywhere to store it. All my storage everywhere is full. I can build more storage bins up this way. That's fine, we can do that. There you go. I'm just gonna continue to build more storage bins to put all my regolith in. Alright. So, steam room. How am I gonna build that? Let's get started, shall we? Now, we also need to put some water in here just to start with, right? I'm not sure exactly how much we're gonna want, but... we'll see about it, right? Now then. All that area there is pretty much correctly hooked up, I do believe. I've not hooked up the power cable or anything yet, but that's okay. We can do that later. Alright, that tile there is finished. We'll build the next one as well. So this steam room here, again, I was going to put the floor across here and just let it, like, box that in. No real reason to worry about whatever's down here because it's just coal and phosphorite and iron. You know, whatever temperature, it doesn't matter. This little natural material I don't care about. But if we make this here the floor, then the steam room going here, it connects up to... This is going to be, like, vacuumed down this way. Again, this entire area here is going to be vacuumed as well. So if we do something like, I don't know, building this up like that, and then we bring it across, and then we have like a ladder going up this way. I can then build the steam room like this, and this here will just be full of steam. That's what that'll be. That'll be where we store our steam, right? Other option is, what if we don't have a steam room at all? What if we just use gas reservoirs? That's completely an option, right? What I could do is I could build a gas reservoir. And what I could do with it is... automation, why we got in. All right, yeah. What I can do with the gas reservoir is... I can make it so that we test the temperature of the gas inside it constantly. And, if the temperature is too low, we start shipping the gas out back into here, right? We ship it into an area, or I don't know. I could just pump it back in here, maybe. I don't know what I'm gonna do with, like, cold steam, though. I guess I vent it to space. We just say, fuck it, just vent it out to space. That is completely an option. I could do that. Just put it in space. Also, I need to go ahead and fill this all up with oil, don't I? I need to get this one here solidified. I need to get that there replaced with the bunker tile. I need another way to get around, which I might just build a ladder over this way temporarily to get out that way. Probably the safest bet, right? If we do priority 8, build ladder like that. All right, let me just dig this out. Priority 8, dig. All right, there you go. Your average meteorite ought to miss that, and that means we can now get up this way and in here without needing this one here to exist anymore. So I'll put that at priority 8, build that as well. All right, got 3,000 steel, which is pretty much enough for a rocket, honestly. All right, I do need to double check, make sure that all of my circuitry here is working fine, though. It's going to be a difficult thing to make sure that works out. But we'll see. I also need to wait for this whole thing here to be vacuumed as well. But that will happen with time. This spot here is all vacuumed. Let's get rid of the buildings here. All right. Get rid of all of these. Anyway, how are you guys doing? How's your weekend going so far, huh? You guys having a good weekend? It is Saturday after all. Everyone loves a good Saturday. How are we doing down here with this thing? It's doing all right. Someone's taking a suit, apparently. Is there someone out here? Oh, there is. Oh, I see. We were busy building all of the new storage. You got it. All right, we'll just enable those there to be used so we can haul our mafic rock and stuff out of there. See, this is all mafic rock and regolith down here. I need to haul that out. All right. Not going to get rid of those ladders, though. Leave the ladders where they are. Ladders are important. All right. Not bad at a day off work. Got some new tools and brushes for your miniatures. Cool. Man, you're getting me into wanting to do miniature painting again. I have a Spitfire I made when I was a kid. It's a little, like one of them little, what do they call them? FX? I'm pretty sure. Something like that, right? I have a little Spitfire that I built when I was young. And I have a tank that I never built as well. It's making me want to go build those now. I'm still proud of that Spitfire. It came out really well for the work of like a 8-year-old. All right, that's done. That's population controlled. Good, good. All right. Oh, look. He's drowning. Our drowning trap is working. Well, how about that? All right. Tank building stream went. Yeah, it's like it's partially built as I remember. I don't know where it is right now though. It could be anywhere. Oh look, we're storing all the regolith away. That's good. All right, I'm gonna copy settings, put those there as well. All right, maybe I should build it one day. I forget what tank it is though. I think it's a British one. Might be like a Churchill. Anyway. Right, what are we doing? This thing's active in 10 cycles. I need the volcano done before then, right? So that's important. Yeah, the gas is spread out to all of this area, which is good. Again, the more it spreads, the better. The faster it will dissipate. All right, you can see the gas here is just chlorine and polluted O2 at this point. So we just gotta wait for all of it to vanish. There's a little bit of steam in there every now and then, but it's very minor. All right. So, that granite tile there is done. I'm gonna build the next two. Don't need to wait for them anymore. I need to get myself a, I need to get some oil over here now, right? Some petroleum. Cover 5 tiles. So what I want to do is, I'm pretty sure I want to put the same amount as I put in these, so 2 kilograms, right? Of petroleum over there. So how do I bring that over here? I gotta bring the pipe down this way, right? Let's disconnect this for now. All right. All right. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build the pipeline down. Like that. All right. Wait for the autosave. There's an unbuildable one right there I gotta worry about. But that's okay. I can probably bypass that entirely, actually, by getting rid of this pipe right here. And then getting rid of all of these. Right. And then what we do is we also get rid of this pipe right here. Right. And then we just hook that up. There we go. And that's the new pipeline. Screw the old one. We don't need the old one no more. We're not transporting any more petroleum in here. Right. Now, how do I drip the oil in here? There's a lot of pipe here. And I don't know if I can get the water, the oil, the petroleum over here without breaking something. Well, I suppose I could just temporarily get rid of the gold piping in here, right? If we just get rid of the radium pipes. So let me bring it over to that bit. Just kill that one there, and then we kill... If I bridge it to there, kill this one, right? And then we kill, like, this as well. That ought to let me get in there just fine. There we go. Right, so now I should be able to plan out a way to get this pipe in here. Bring it across there. We take a bridge. We put a bridge there. We put a bridge here. And we do liquid pipe. Output to input. And you go like that. Right. Cancel that one, though. Gonna build radiant pipe out of gold. Put that there. Right. Goods, goods. And now we can drip the liquid where it needs to go. Right. I need to build a vent on there as well. Plumbing, we need a liquid vent. Right, which I put, bam, right there. And then we just transport 2 kilograms of petroleum over that way, right? There you go. But yeah, no, I used to be a lot more into building figures when I was a lot younger. I don't do it so much anymore. Which is a shame, really. The building and the painting miniatures and stuff. Sort of falling out of habit with that one I have. Right. It's hard for me to sit down and do something like that nowadays. I had a lot more focus when I was younger. Which is weird, really. Right. More drug, yeah. Got more steam here, apparently. Not sure where that steam came from. I'm assuming the water down here is evaporating once in a while. Right. How you doing there, Mr. Pump? You doing alright, buddy? Yeah, so this petroleum will allow the steam turbine to soak its heat much more efficiently with its surroundings, which is going to be good. Because that means that these temp shift plates we've got behind it, right? These iron ones will allow us to... those iron temp shift plates there will allow us to soak the heat more effectively. I should replace those with gold, though. I should get golden temp shift plates in there instead. I have 10,000 gold. Why not, right? Oh. I can't replace a temp shift plate with another one made of different material, apparently. Drug, yes. You know, I haven't been on my drugs for a while. Alright, temp shift plate. There we go, get rid of that one. Temp shift plate, lovely. Okay, did you know that Adderall is expensive? Anyway. I will be using those only on days where I have to do the real life shit, I guess. Oh boy. Burbeck's setting up a GoFundMe for buying God drugs. That's fine. Alright, so I do need to get these golden temp shift plates in though. Bolt that there, bolt that there, bolt that there. Alright. Probably only need that many. Hey there, second. Welcome to the stream. What is up, my dude? Alright, hopefully this is gonna let us soak the heat more effectively, right? I want to be keeping this thing at about 95 degrees. Be nice if I could keep it colder, but I don't have any way to make coolant here, really. Unless I bring coolant over from, like, all the way over here. Which I guess I could do. I could, in theory, bring coolant over that way, but it's going to have to pass through this whole area, which is not great. Speaking of coolant, we are cooling this stuff here. Well, this is going to be, like, really hot, right? You hit Plat 1 on Master Duel today, and the highest rank you can reach until they add another set of ranks. Oh, cool. Congrats. I don't think I even played a single game of competitive in Master Duel before I quit. You know what I did in Master Duel? I downloaded it, I started playing, I played through the story until I could construct a couple decks with, like, what is it? I made one with the virtual worlds. I made one with the rock ones, the Lapis and Lazuli. I made one with Honeybot and Latency. So I made 3 different Robot Girl decks. And then I quit. That's what I did in Master Duel. That was the limit of my gameplay. Oh boy. And then I made one that tried to mix them all together. It didn't work out too well. It was really difficult to make a deck with Robot Girls as the win con. Because the only Robot Girl win con there is in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is Lapis Lazuli. Hit Plat with Windwitch, Invoked and Shadow. Oh, I see. I had a few Shadow cards before I quit. Alright, I can't say I was ever really interested in anything other than the Robot Girls, though. There was a couple doll cards that look cool, though. The marionette ones. But I never figured out how the deck worked, so... Either way, congrats, though. Alright, welcome to we're building this whole mess stream. What up, Von Eric? How you doing, friend? Welcome to the stream as well. Alright, what are we doing? Is it entirely Steam now? Oh my goodness, that Steam spread out a lot, didn't it? Look at that. Alright, the Pluto 2 has been forced up that way. Micrograms of it left. Should I maybe just get the water out of here at this point? Let's try and mop up that water, actually. I'm gonna try and get that out of here. If it doesn't all evaporate first. Alright. Shadow Constructors, Lazuli. Was it Lapis? I don't remember which one. Alright. I only know that they combine together to become Lapis Lazuli. One of them is like plain, the other one has an effect. Alright. There we go. If I try flooding it with water... I mean, Steam counts as being flooded with water, right? Anyway. So at this point, I'm just gonna let that there. We've removed all the spare water there. At this point, the steam just needs to vent out to space, and then that'll be fine, right? Whoa, kabooms. Alright, so I think we're waiting on us to build that robo-miner there. Once that robo-miner is done, we can move on out and start to work on how to get all of this online. How you doing, Cobble? Welcome to the stream. Affected by Shadow Virus Construct is basically the main evil in that reality. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know much about Yu-Gi-Oh! Lore. My knowledge is limited by the fact that the only Yu-Gi-Oh! Content I've watched is the abridged series. You got the deadly sniffles? Oh no. Hope you recover, man. Nobody likes having the deadly sniffles. I should have the regular sniffles today. Alright, but I usually have regular sniffles, so... I want to build this here down this way. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Leave 4 tiles. Lovely. Shadow's basically making living creatures into robots is leaning towards evil. Oh, fair enough. Sounds a lot like Phyrexia from Magic the Gathering. Starting in your old bedroom, your parents who gave it to you. Yeah, well, I hope you're a swift recovery, my friend. Again, no one likes to be sick. I need to build a way to get up that way, right? We need to get rid of these 2 here, and I need to build a ladder there instead. Gonna construct that ladder real quick. There we go. That's the new way we're gonna get up there, right? Then we just build another tile right there. Get rid of that tile. We're fine. Right. Then we do... I need to dig out all of this. We're going to put some gas reservoirs on top of this. Is I think how we're going to do that. Basically just going to gas reservoir up this area to make it able to handle steam. Why is there steam in my rocket bunker? There was some water on the floor here and it evaporated because it's very hot out here. Is essentially what happened there. There's a lot of mafic rock and stuff around that heated everything up. Because we took apart the old volcano here and all the steam that was inside it vented out. And a lot of it condensed on the floor. And now it's just slowly evaporated out. Alright, so just gotta wait for them to finish that bit. Alright, and then we do gas reservoir. We're gonna need a couple of these things. Can I build them out of... Can I build 2 of these in a row? No, I cannot. As you can see, there is not enough space there for that. So what can I do instead? I mean, if I built the floor 1 higher, I could put 2 in, right? 1 here and then 1 here. Hey, Gonaris. I come after luck, my good sir. But first, how goes your oxygenless world? Pretty good so far. We're, trying to currently get this volcano ready to be, producing steam for us to send rockets to space. This is our fuel source for our steam rockets. So there may not be any oxygen out here, but there is plenty of heat. And soon there shall be rockets as well. Then I need to hook up all of this stuff as well. Alright, how we doing? Just building those tiles there, that's fine. Alright. Alright. I wish you the best of luck. You too, man. Good luck to you as well. Alright, and with whatever you're endeavoring to do. Alright, building the rest of those bunkers out there. This is fine. Alright. We can occasionally check in for the modly duties. Fair enough. I appreciate. Alright, we're just gonna 3-speed for a bit. Oh wait, a new printable. New printable! What am I printing? I must print something. Water. Yes. All the water. Give me water. Alright, we can store that water away in the well. I need to rebuild the well. This thing here is, I gotta fix it, right? How's the ice doing, by the way? Remember we were trying to melt this? we still have to melt this ice. It takes forever. But it is working. You got this here. Nevins can stand in for now. He's a good lad. Alright. We like Nevins. How are we doing on these pipes? Still nowhere near done. Alright, that water there needs hauling in. Alright, before it evaporates again. Any liquid I can remove by just grabbing it and removing it is, like, definitely worthwhile to do so. This pump here is helping by just adding an extra 5 tiles of suction to the room to help reduce those micrograms down. This is definitely in a vacuum itself before long. It's just we gotta wait a bit. Got like 4-digit micrograms in various areas. It takes a while to, you know, takes a while to spread like that. Gotta wait for these ladders here to be done as well. So, yeah, like I was saying, we need to figure out some way to store the steam. Which, honestly, I think 1 gas reservoir should be enough, right? If I construct 1 gas reservoir just, like, in the middle of the room here, like right on this tile. I want to get rid of this pepper plant here. We'll try and dispose of that. I'll put down the gas reservoir instead. I need to make a little test loop to make sure that it doesn't get too cold. Because it might leak heat slowly over time, right? What I get steam from? We're going to be piping water into this reservoir here. The reservoir will be automatically putting water into this room whenever the temperature in this room is adequate and whenever our steam is low enough. And then we suck steam out of the room with this gas pump right here. And what are we using it for? We're going to be using it for the steam engine. So that's the basic idea there. We're not going to need it forever. Eventually, we will be upgrading from steam engine to something else, but, you know, we need a way to get steam for now, so... This is the The best solution I've got really is just to make my volcano here 2 for 1. Or 3 for 1, I guess. Because we're also using this volcano. You see this pipeline right here that's not hooked up to anything right now. This is going to be part of a cooling system over this way that we're going to be using to cool down the liquid that is heated up by these rockets. Can't pipe it in directly in the steam. I mean, the problem is making it in the steam, right? Like, once it's steam, I can just put it inside of a gas reservoir and leave it until the things are ready to go, but... I need a place to store it and a way to make it, you know? So that's what we're doing right now. Just figuring that out. We're on a time limit for this one here because the volcano is going to wake up soon, and I want to make sure we're done before then. So the sooner we can get that all done, the better. Alright, we're going to go back to 3-speed for a bit. Until my dupes have finished constructing this ladder and all of this, and then we can build the reservoir in there and whatnot. I do need to get water over here, though. We currently don't have enough. I need to get a water pipeline up there for a consistent water supply. And I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to do that. This old petroleum line here, I guess we can get rid of. I can replace it with a water line. Where do I bring it, though? How do I bring the water up there? Let's see, if a rocket ship is going to be here, it's heat. Everything goes down to this layer here, right? These 2 layers here are untouched by heat. So I'm pretty sure it's 9 tiles down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so it's down to here. So, right. With that in mind, I could definitely put a water pipeline in through here, right? If I do priority 1 here just to get it planned out. If I build a water pipeline in through here, water's going to be leaving the base through this way, going up here. And then I can bring it, like, out this way. Up this ladder here, and then into the reservoir, right? I would need to bring an automation wire out that way as well, just to make sure that we know what goes where. What we need to put where. I can bring this pipeline just straight down. For now, I can go down under the ladder, but later on, I'll need to move that to somewhere else. So that'll be how we get new water in, right? And then steam again comes out through this pipe here. Which, I need to wait for them to get rid of that pinch pepper plant first. It's gonna take them a while. They're still doing a lot of hauling and stuff. Hauling all this regolith and whatnot. Got a lot of shit to haul. A lot of shit to store. There's regolith everywhere. I need so much storage for all this regolith. It might be worthwhile to try and find a way to, like, quantum store the regolith. Because I don't know if it's worth it to, like, just keep it around. It might be worth it to try and, like, stack it all up on one tile. If we do, because the quantum storage that I don't intend to take anything out of is pretty easy to do. Regolith is one of those materials that I don't think I'll ever need. All you gotta do is build a wall, put a shipping thing in there, right? And it's easy. You just do a conveyor loader, let it be used manually. Conveyor chute on the other side. Conveyor rail like that. There you go. Anytime we get regolith, we just put it in there, and it's just left in there forever. But, I will need to worry about that later. That is not a now problem. That is a later problem. For now, the regolith can just sit on the floor. Now, we also need a battery, don't we? We need a battery storage. I need a place to put my battery. Now, the problem with a battery is that, we need to be able to put it, we need to be able to put it in a place where it can be cooled, right? It needs to be able to soak its heat into its surroundings. Which means that it needs to be able to transfer its heat up to here, I think. Or something. I'm really not exactly sure how I keep that cooled, but... this is going to be a bit of an awkward spot. So, right. If these tiles here are going to be for the reservoir, the gas reservoir here, can we not reach that to remove it? Can I build a ladder here real quick? Right. Maybe we can reach that then. So, right. We're gonna need, actually, I want to build the ladder over here, thinking about it. Not that. Build this one. Right. So, we can easily transfer heat from the battery into its surroundings using some petroleum. The hard part is going to be making it able to transfer heat from its surroundings to a place where we can cool it down, right? So I don't know what, like, past me had planned for that, but current me doesn't have anything, so... we'll see, I suppose. Now, the temperature of this area here was intended to be about 120... you know what I could do? I could just hook it up to this here and make the battery out of steel. That's what I could do. If we just keep the ambient temperature of, like, the battery in this area here at 125 degrees or thereabouts, the steam here will not evaporate ever, and I won't need to worry about venting into space. If I build the battery out of steel, we're fine, right? I can just put down some liquid on top of it. It'll be fine. She'll be right. I want to put the battery down bottom here, I think, though. So I guess we just don't worry about that at all, maybe. We'll see. If I build these tiles here out of metal, might be better. I think I want to move the whole tiling up one, though. I move this upper layer here, right? Just put it directly underneath the launch pad. I could do, but I don't know about the heat amount that we're going to be soaking there. What's up, my guy? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How is things going for you today? Right, yeah, it's a bit of a weird decision dealing with this battery. All right, wait, is that the petroleum in place? That is the petroleum in place. Right, let's go bring the petroleum over here. I need 2 kilograms. Reset that. Bring that over. All right. Okay, so good to see you. Hope you're doing better. I am doing better today. Thank you for your concern. You can see, I can see. I can see. My eyes, they work. Anyway. What do you want to run through those pipes beneath the launch pad? Probably petroleum. I was going to make this here into a coolant. That what we do is we basically maintain the temperature to about whatever the lowest threshold of this is, 125 degrees. Right? I'm going to be looping that through here. I want to fill this up with liquid. Right? We're going to fill this whole thing here up with liquid. Probably like water or something. I don't know. Or maybe just more petroleum. And we can soak the heat from the rockets as they take off and turn it into power. Help sleep gone. What up, kitty? Oh boy, no sleep. I got plenty of sleep yesterday. I slept like half of yesterday. And then I went to bed and I slept like a full night as well. I was sleepy yesterday, man. I was exhausted. Anyway. I hope your sleep tonight, though, goes better. Or today. There's the 2 kilograms of petroleum coming in. All right. How's your weekend going, though? You're like 32 hours, then slept for 5? My goodness. You don't see a big petroleum tank like that? Yeah, we'll be... It's just going to be to soak heat, right? You just slowly add more petroleum to it over time. And it'll be fine, I'm sure. All right. So that's all gone in there. 2 kilograms of petroleum is there now. Good, good. Right, so now if I do this... If I build that one in, we should be able to push this petroleum over a bit. I think that's not enough petroleum, though. I think we're going to need another kilogram. I'll try pushing it over and we'll see what happens, right? But that's not spreading as I wanted it to. Hornet, could you fill it all with magma? I mean, magma would melt my pipes, though. That's a bit too hot. Right. I need to pass pipes through here. So I need something that's going to be about like 125 to 200 degrees. That's the range of temperatures I want to keep this area to, right? Just want to be able to make sure that the heat from the rockets is being, you know, reabsorbed into the system and not just let to do whatever it wants. That's the thing here. Oh, good. We're finally getting rid of that plant. Great. Now I can place down my reservoir. Gas reservoir. Which I'm going to put right there in the center of the room. Boinkus. There we go. Steam might actually be perfect since it mixes and spreads out heat evenly. Steam could be good, for sure. I'm putting steam in here. We need to seal it if I was going to put steam in there, though, because steam floats. So I would, these ladders here would have to get rid of. And it does mean that if I were to do that, I wouldn't need these pipes to go like this. So I might redo the cooling pipelines in this area. In order to make sure that we, like, absorb heat more evenly throughout the whole thing. I might, like, spread them out, like, one every 2 lines or something like that. Because again, petroleum is going to be coming through here. 125-degree petroleum that gets heated up by the steam in here, moved into the volcano and cooled down again. 7 cycles until you wake up, sir. Right. Let's do this. Alright. Now then, battery. Right, let's get that battery sorted out. So how do we do our battery? We need to store power. It needs to be similar to this, right? Where we just connect it up directly. Although I guess I don't need the transformer. Thinking about it, this transformer here seems a bit wasteful, don't it? Oh no, I see. The reason I use that is so that this can't distribute power out of it. Right, okay. Well, I mean, it can't distribute power anyway. Yeah, no, we don't need this one. That's redundant. Right. So if we do power, we need the battery. I need a battery and a transformer no matter what, right? And again, we want to avoid... I want to avoid leaking heat into this thing. But I want to cool this down using the petroleum, right? So... considering this here wants to be a floor, the question becomes, where do I put it? So this here is going to be a floor, right? Right there. That's flooring. I guess I put the battery down bottom here. We just turn this area here into battery. Into power storage. Which means I'm going to want... I guess I could just flood the entire bottom layer here with like a small amount of petroleum, right? I could do... like that. We do battery here. So we do... ladder here, battery, transformer, any spare power leaves through the transformer, right? And then this here just becomes a wall right here. Alright, I need to dig out this bit. I'm going to deconstruct that pump. That's not needed anymore. Thank you for your assistance, friend, but I can get rid of you now. Alright, you have done plenty of work for us, but no longer are you needed. Alright, I want to go ahead and build these granite tiles here. Alright, and get rid of that ladder there as well. I want to just fill all that there in with the granite over time. I'll leave that as it is for now. I'll leave the ladder there so I can still access the back of it, but I'm going to get rid of that bit. Right, and then we do power. We do smart battery out of steel. Put that down right there. And a power transformer also out of steel so it can withstand that heat. And put that down right there as well, right? And this transformer here will be for outputting power from the battery if we end up being full on it, right? In the same way as this one here is. We can see the automation wire here is just not gated into that. So we'll do the exact same thing here. Automation wire. A little bit difficult considering. I can make this out of gold though. Or I guess I'll make it out of iron. I got plenty of iron. Alright. Iron time. Alright. Put that there. Yo, how you doing, Nightman? Welcome to the stream. I gotta wait for autosave lag here. Autosave is saving the game. We like it when it does that. There we go. So then we do this. Then we do some more wire. Put that in. Bingus. There we go. Right. And then we can just flood that there with petroleum real easy. Yeah, see, that doesn't spread far enough. I need to deconstruct the 2 of these and bring another 2 kilograms in. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. What's up, Blue Turbo? Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you're doing okay, Nightman. Hope you're doing as well, Blue Turbo. All right, we're gonna send another 2 kilograms there. Who's scolding? Oh. Apparently it's scolding here. I like how they're working on that even though it's priority 1. Just goes to show how little there is to do right now, I guess. Right, so bring another 2 kilograms of petroleum over it, which will then allow us to get this area properly cooled. Check this, squad. Oh. Check the funny. What the hell is this? The heck is this nightmare code you just sent me? Hello world.python. Alright then. He sent me some code. He sent me a Python code that's just a basic hello world program. But the variables and functions have like entire sentences for names. Half of it is coded in Chinese, half of it is coded in Japanese, and half of it is coded in English. Why? What? What is the reason for this? Why would you code it that way? And how do I get my power out of here? Right, so this just needs to hook up directly to this. This just hooks up to this directly, right? And then I need to bring that down here and hook it up to this. And any spare power is put in that and sent out. Time to delete your login info on websites. Yeah. No, I didn't execute the code. Alright, don't you worry. Alright, yeah, let's just hook that up like that. Right. It has not even the browser module imported. I mean, yeah, Python code be whack, yo. I'm gonna bring that across here, up there, and up there. Right. And again, the automation wire is already in there, right? Good, good. Hey, doing Kitty also? Can you imagine? Imagine an imaginary menagerie? I can't imagine that. That's impossible. Alright, let me show you the Python Hello World snippet. It's a goddamn nightmare. I will tell you that much. It's just like, it's basically just someone sat down and was like, what if I just made the most like annoying code ever? Alright. Hang on a sec, I gotta fix this. What if hang on, I could bring in, I'm not sure this... That code is so stupid. Alright, anyway. I don't know how I could bring that on stream anyway. You know what I need? I need a program that I can, like, take screenshots and, like, save them. I don't have one of those. Or at least I haven't booted one up. Comments on every line. No, there's actually no comments at all. It's completely uncommented. Which is arguably worse. But again, like, half of the code is just straight up in Chinese. And half of the code is just straight up in Japanese. And then there's like a variable called, like, man, I don't even know. There's a function here called Like, man, I don't even know myself anymore. Why is this whole code exists and why is this variable name is so long? Oof. It's not even a variable. The function is called why is this variable name is so long? Oof. Like snipping tool? Yeah, like that. I just haven't set one up. Alright, it's a goddamn nightmare that program is. Alright, let's get rid of this. That's not needed anymore. I use Gazel, yeah. I used to use Gazel on my old computer. Then I just wound up not using it anymore. Alright, need to get rid of this bridge here. Alright. It's not obfuscated like the P program. It's a simple variable name. You don't see the problem. I mean, yeah, there's no problem with it. Don't worry about it. It's just this, just a silly sampling of Python code. All right. It's essentially someone wrote a book, but like in random languages and using just barely correct words. All right, so I need to get rid of this pipeline here. All right, this bit here needs to go. To get rid of all that, I can then bring this pipe here up as well. No problem. Good. Execute it to simple hello world. I don't actually have the ability to execute Python programs on this computer right now. I don't know if I would want to execute that because it might just melt my processor. Not through any malicious intent, just from how poorly it's coded. Alright, what do I need to do here? This one has to come down this way, right? This pipe here hooks up like that. There we go. Right. Imagine executing a random file someone has sent you. That's true. I mean, if you can do it in a virtual machine, ain't nothing wrong with that. But yeah, I wouldn't be executing no code on my, just straight up on my computer. Anyway. Although that said, I can see the entire source file, so it's not too big a deal. Alright. Good. Alright, so that's all doing fine. Just need to finish construction. I really hope by building this here, we're able to push this liquid over a tile. It should be the case, right? But we'll see. Right. Now then, I need to connect this up and bring some water in here. Ready to be stored away. How do we get water through this meter valve here with no power? I need to jumpstart this, don't I? So what I will do, this here is bringing power in from below anyway. What I'll do is I'll charge up the battery. I'll build this power cable to here and then down to there. And what I'll do is I'll charge the battery like once when it evaporates, and then we'll be fine after that point, right? Okay, good. We got the petroleum there. That's covering it. I need to do the same thing with the next bit of petroleum as well. I need to put some petroleum down this way, right? So let's do... I'm gonna kill this pipe right here. Alright, I'm gonna build this new pipe like to there, and then we do a vent right here. Right, that way I can just drip some petroleum down that way. Gonna send again 4 kilograms down that way to make sure that it fits the whole thing. Right. Good. So my stone hatches are starving, that's fine. Alright, that is okay by me. Right, Okay, we got a hatchling egg there, apparently. Whoa, why is Gossman so hurt? Gossman, what happened to you? Oh, you scalded that badly up in the top of the base here? My goodness. This goes to show why it's important to make sure that everything gets vacuumed as quickly as possible, huh? Alright, because it's really freaking hot out here. It's like 89 degrees on the other side of that. You can see the temperature there is a little extreme. Even if the gas is thin, it's still transferring that heat very effectively. That's why I wanted to make sure that this area was vacuumed. Oh, well. Alright, now then. I'm gonna increase the priority of this area here to, like, 7, so we do this construction kinda high priority, moderate priority, I guess. It's fine. Right. But I do want this pipe here done at even higher priority. This one here is the last one that needs finishing before we can start transferring the petroleum over here. There's the last of the granite delivered. Alright, I also want to bring the steam up this way and then across here. Any steam that we extract wants to go that way. Construction priority 7. Alright, we'll do that all there at priority 7. And we just finished that pipe there. Good, we can bring the 4 kilograms over. I'm going to need 4 kilograms, right? Because it's spreading from 2 different sides, so we'll just do it that way. Bring both over directly. There you go. Now then. This is our steam storage. I'm going to make the loop to actually, like, test the temperature of the steam or whatnot later. I will not do it right now. And then... What I wish to do for now is... we wait for that. We're going to finish all this piping here. I want to get this area done. I need to get the coolant loop done as well. I need to figure out some way we're going to do that. Not sure exactly how I'm going to accomplish that, but we'll find out. I could put it down this way, honestly. This probably wouldn't be a bad idea to get it down there. And shift all this pipeline here as well. Power cable is in position. That's good. Alright, we're pretty much ready to go. Again, I just need to figure out how we're going to jumpstart the system. Oh, I already know how we're going to I need to figure out how to get the water in here. How are we going to get the water over here? Because I got all those pipes in already, right? I just need to get the water up here now. Which is deconstructing this old petroleum line here and turning it into a water line instead, I guess. Get rid of that pipe. This whole pipeline down here, we can just get rid of the whole thing down to there. Right. Now then, how do I get fresh water from down here up to there? See, because previously I had the toilet do it. Right, previously it was the toilet that was responsible for that. Now that is not the case. So... I'm gonna need to bring that over here somehow. What is this? There is an old pipeline there that goes up that way. If I get rid of this... Right, I can just reconnect this old pipeline that came from the toilet, right? Because that still exists here. So I get rid of that pipe. Then this here goes down this way. Right. Connects up to there. Right, if I do this... We can bring that way, and then... Yeah, see, this here used to connect up to the toilet, which no longer needs to happen. I'm gonna get rid of this whole pipe right here. Right, so now we've got water coming up that way, which is coming from the toilet. Okay. Oh, no, it's coming from the well, sorry. Never mind. Well, I could connect it up to this thing, I guess. Right here. Got a little area for pipeline to come down this way. Like that. Then we just gotta hook that up, right? With a bridge. Do a quick little bridge. Bridgie. I need a way to get up there to the top, which is gonna be, not so simple, I think. There's a lot of stuff in the way. Right, how do we do that? I guess I'll just dig my way through the ceiling here, right? Dig. Right. Good. Okay, Goloth, if you were an STD, what STD would you be? Syphilis. Well, what were you expecting of me with that? I don't even know the properties of STDs. And some pufflet eggs there. We're gonna hold those in and crack them. Alright. But I would be syphilis, though. I think that's like the most, the one that would be the best one to be. Right, most regular diseases are also STDs, that's true. Rest in peace, that egg. Right. Now then, how are we doing here? Still transferring that heat effectively. How are we doing over in this area? You guys doing fine? Still some body temperature issues in the area. Gosh darn, man. How long is it gonna be before this here fixes its temperature? I need to like build up a storage of water for that to happen. And our water supply is only going down. Why? Is this dormant? No, it's idle. Did it just wake up from being dormant? That might be the case. It has just erupted. Oh, there's no coolant in here. What the heck? I thought I set that up. Hey. I guess it didn't reset. Okay, I'll need to do a little bit of changing on the automation here then to fix that. Alright. Things like the common cold or corona are also STDs, true. Alright. I mean, any disease that spreads through close contact, really. Alright, hang on, we need to do an AND gate here, don't we? Which I need to put, like, here or something. Put it below, that's probably fine, right? Put it, like... If I construct it there... That automation wire there needs to go. Right. Put that there, put this here, right. And then what we need to do is put a timer gate in here as well. Timer sensor. Timer sensor. Right. Bingo. That ought to do it. Just gotta wait for that deconstruction to happen, and then we'll be laughing. Get the whole STD collection, every single one. But you said I can only pick one, and thus I only picked one. If I could pick all of them, then yeah, I would. I would wish to be everyone. There you go. Now we just gotta finish building all that. Right. And then we can just request water whenever we need it. Much more safely. And there should be some new water coming in already, right? No? Did I send it to the wrong area? No, I did correctly reset it, did I not? Oh no, it arrived already. Alright, I just wasn't paying attention. You got it. Alright. I'm gonna put that on cycles, 0. Nope, not 10. 0.01, and then I want 0.49. Goods. Drecos are overpopulated? That's rare. Okay, how overpopulated are you? Just one? Alright, let's get rid of you then, sir. Maybe not him, actually, he's young. Is there an old one that's got, like, 1% on reproduction? Nope. No, there is not. Alright, I guess I'll get rid of the baby then. You're out of here. Old-ass Draco. How are the hatches doing? Do they have food? They have food. Igneous rock, 6.5 tons of it. That's good. That's a good amount of food right there. Okay, how are we doing with the water supply here? We are fine. Bringing that all the way up, down, and then up again. All right, all the way up into the steam turbine. I need to connect this here up, which I'll do. All right. So that there hooks it all the way up to there. Did we drop the petroleum in? We did. Wonderful. I can get rid of this vent out here. And the pipe behind it. Get rid of both of those. Don't need them no more. Right, and now we can hook that up and put some water in here just to get everything started up. I'm going to want to power up that battery close to 1 cycle left, right? Because it takes about, what, 5 cycles for a battery to vent all of its power? We're going to want, like, a little bit of it. I don't want to just hook that up directly. Gotta be careful, though. This is a lot of power that this might start draining. Anyway, right. Now, how much do we send in on a meter? 100. Alright. I think I already set that up, did I not? That says whenever the, what is the automation on this? This is, turns on whenever the reservoir here is empty. What is that? That's an AND gate, right. This says it's green whenever the temperature is below 120, is above 125 degrees. And whenever, what is this AND gate? This is, oh yes, it's just when the temperature is above 125 degrees. And we only put water in when the gas reservoir is low, right? So when the reservoir is low threshold full, we need to bring a green signal over here, right? Like that. So whenever we're out of steam, when we have no steam, and when the temperature is hot, we can put new water in. That is the only time that we do that. Right. And then we slowly remove it all and pump it into there. Probably shouldn't put like 100 kilograms in there though. I'm gonna want to set this here to like, what is low? What is low? What is a low amount of steam? Probably like less than 50%. And then once it is at 80%, oh no, once it's at like 60%, we stop. I'll put it in like 40, 60. Because we can only store 150 kilograms of steam, right? So what I want to do is I want to put this here to about 50 kilograms, probably. Enough to put it from low to high, which is 20 kilos. What is that? That's 30 kilograms, right? Is enough to put it from low to high. So 50 kilograms is probably plenty. There you go. So that's that finished now. We have a way to store all of our excess steam. This is going to need a way to request new water when it needs it. Which I'm really not entirely certain how the heck we bring water up here, but we've already got the pipeline in. I just needed an automation wire to bring it to bring information out, really. But then getting the information to this thing here through this mangle of cables here is going to be actually not too difficult, right? I want to reformat a lot of these wires here to be more simple. Right, because that one there just goes down to here. Which is pretty simple. This one here should just go along directly. There's no reason for it to go down. Right, if I switch that out to there, I'd want to move this cable here down as well. How you doing, sniping? Pepe hands. Why the Pepe hands, my dude? Because this one here can go down and along. This one here doesn't have to go down this way. I could do this coming down here instead. I could definitely fix these here to be more usable. Like this one here would want to be moved across and then down as opposed to like down across, down across, down across. Yeah, we'll come back to that later though. I don't need the automation wire up just yet. I can manually do it for now. Right. So I do want to send some water up here. I want to connect up this cable real quick. Cable, pipeline, that one. I get that pipe set up. I also want to change where this pipe here is located because this is blocking the coolant, the petroleum cooling line, which is not good, obviously. It is still 80 degrees there. And it's going to take forever to get all this stuff out. Where is this chlorine coming from anyway? There isn't like some chlorine off-putting gas or anything up here, is there? Or like stone. There's no bleach stone on the floor up here, is there? Phosphorite? I guess I'll remove the phosphorite, but... why is there so much chlorine, damn it? There is no way that I missed any material. Any bleach stone. Figuring out the best way to make supercomputers satisfactory. At the same time, need more aluminium. Oh, I see. Good luck with that. I got some ceramic there I can bring in. There's a little bit of bomb lily and stuff. Phosphorite on the ground there, apparently, that I missed. Right. How we doing here? This is doing it right. So. How we doing with all the temperature around here? I like how it's like 250 degrees under all of these. This is crazy. Crazy amount of heat. All right. Online, what up, CB? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? All right, so, maybe I should reactivate this thing in sections. Man, it's hard to decide on how to do that. All right, I think I want to put manual controls in here as well. Imagine needed to drink water. Imagine. What up, Alucard? Slash host. I think you have to do that in your own chat, don't you? Oh. Omega Papega. Thank you so much for the host, my guy. I don't know why the notification there didn't show up, but thank you. I appreciate it. How you doing? Were you streaming? I didn't catch it. What were you streaming? How'd it go? Alright, better for now. This week was okay. Currently hanging in No Man's Sky. Got access to another galaxy. Building base operations there. Fair enough. But how's it going? Fair enough. It's going alright. Give you a shout out real quick. Alright. There you go. Playing Destiny 2. How did that go? Right, did you win? I don't know much about Destiny. I know it's one of them looter shooters in it. It's like Warframe. I put one more though. Anyway, dodging Corona left and right. Seems like everyone is nowadays. I know there's been some problems with it in my area. Project Venus is progressing according to plans. I have no idea what Project Venus is, but good luck with that. Right, so we need to bring water up this way. Let's get that going on. I go reset my water pipe. Bring as much water as I can up to space, which is this one here, number 3. Right, so that's a 500 kilograms of water. Out it goes. We are rebuilding our water supply there. You can see that reservoir there has gotten more filled up thanks to this thing. The steam vent here is actually carrying us right now. The steam vent is like easily the source of like all of my water supply. Actually ridiculous. Also, yeah. Alright, so there you go. Now we're bringing water up to space. We can start turning that there into steam soon. Alright. Doing alright with the Rona. Government says you don't even have to self-isolate now. They recommend it, but it's not enforced or anything. Yeah, nah, see, where I am, it's pretty much the same. But, things are most definitely not okay. I live in the Bible Belt of the North, you know? The Bible Belt of Canada. The, anti-vax, anti-mask fucking headquarters. Anyway, it sucks here, man. I'm gonna be real with you. Alright, have your infections never were higher and you're sick now? Ah, man. Well, let's hope you recover without issue, right? Kokodayo. Just as much vaccinated as you could be. Yeah, same here. I should have idiots here that choose to not be. Yeah, back to some degree of normality, at least for now, unless a new variant pops up or something. Yeah. Alright. What was I doing? We need something that we're gonna use for cooling here. I might use, like, polluted water or something. I don't know what temperature I want to keep it at, though. I gotta build this whole cooling system, though. How's that water? Not here yet. There it is. It's on its way. Alright. Oh, your family's vaxxed. They all got it. You dodged it. You don't know how, though. Luck, I guess. Sometimes you just get lucky, punk. Alright, how's that chlorine doing? Still 5.8 milligrams down there. How is there so much gosh darn chlorine? Where is it all coming from? I don't understand. There's so much chlorine. It's everywhere. Alright, can I build more, just build more storage for Mafic Rock and Regolith and stuff, right? Just build more. Just all of that there is going to be storage now for Mafic Rock and Regolith. All of it. Just want to store all of that away. There's going to move debris into storage, priority 8, all of this. Every bit of material that I can store away, I want to store it. Alright, all the stuff up here. Bring all that in case there's anything making chlorine up there. I just want to hold all of that in. All of it. Because again, I have no clue if there is anything off-gassing out here. All I know is that there likely is something and it is a pain in the ass. considering that this chlorine is just infinite. Alright. I think the third or fourth variant right now is the weakest one of it. Means the vaccines are working, yes. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna take a look around here and see if there is any chlorine releasing stuff on the floor. Bomb lilies don't make chlorine. So it's gotta be bleach stone. Chances are there's like one thing of bleach stone just somewhere out here and I don't know where it is. Yeah, get some 3 heads, still don't get vaccinated, true. Alright. There's some polluted dirt down there, but it's not off-gassing because it's overpressured, which is fine. Alright, I need this bottom area here to vacuum. If that bottom area there vacuums, then we're fine, right? Like, the moment this here becomes vacuumed, I can seal it up. It's just gonna take a while for everything to vent out, which is gonna be a right pain in the butt. Alright. Managed to dodge it so far. Same, somehow. Not sure exactly how on my end, but, you know, it happened. I'm gonna get rid of some of these steel tiles to let some more gas pressure out. I'm gonna need to do it no matter what, right? It's gonna make things a bit faster to do that. Alright, also get rid of these old pipeline here. I don't need this gas pipe anymore. That gas vent there can go. Right, is the water in there? It is in there. Good. I want to hook up this to allow some water in there now. Or maybe later. Not immediately. I'll wait until there's like a cycle left. Right. Good. Right, now then. Sure. Yeah, this here is going to deliver power to like a battery leading into this area, I think. We'll put like a battery over here. Which is going to, all I'll do is I'll put a battery here that this transformer here will put power into, spare power, and then that battery is going to, deliver heat, or deliver power to, like, the whole of this area. It should be fine. Now then. Power to this top area and stuff. We need to get this shield set up, right? How the hell do I do that? Let's see. Right. Right. So, these things here cost 120 power each, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 of them, right? It just goes all the way along. And I was going to do this 4 solar panel areas at a time, but this one here has to sort of be included in this because this one here is, a little bigger than you know, it otherwise would be. Although later on I could probably switch this side here out, these 3 doors for like this one. But what I was thinking was if we put filter sensors or whatever on this as a filter gates on this as a like just on each like section of 2. I could like put them on individual delays, right? So we receive a signal from this. I have no choice but to set this up properly. I go, how you doing, Fap? Welcome to the stream. What is up, my guy? I mean, for now, I could just put it on like manual switches and like figure out the automation later on. So maybe I'll do that for now, actually. Just make it manual for the time being. But I still want to divide it up so we're not overloading the power cables, right? How am I doing? I'm doing alright. I'm doing better today, which is good. Again, still not 100%, but I could be worse. Using manual switches of these things is actually pretty neat, yeah. It's definitely the best way to do it while I'm still debugging. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. What is 16 times 120, chat? 16 times 12 is what? 160 plus 32, which is 192, 1,920 power. Yeah, so merely opening these doors here already puts us over our power limit, right? That's already going to overload everything, right? Just opening these doors, these top layer, not even the bottom layer, just the top layer. At least she passed away peacefully, yeah. Yeah, we were all there for it. Poor doggo. Ah, well. Right, so let's see. We're doing, Right, I need to divvy this up a bit, right? I need to split this up. So even if I do use a manual switch, I still need to put these on delays to make sure that, how long does it take one of these to open when it's powered? Does anyone in chat know how long it takes a bunker door to open when it's powered? Because there's going to be draining power for that entire period of time, right? Until it is fully open. Maybe I'll Google that, actually, just so I know what I need to set it to. What's up, Axel? 10 to 20 seconds? Is it random? Bunker door. Alright, bunker door open time. Let's see. Door takes 44 seconds to open and 39 to close when powered. Right, okay. So we want to have this set to 44 seconds apart then, right? So here's what I need to do. We need to set it up so that the signal comes up. Really feels much shorter. Yeah, according to the wiki, it's 44 seconds. But we don't have power right now, so I can't test that even if I wanted to. So this is what we're going to do. Inside each of these here, I want to put a filter gate, I think. Right. So as the automation cable comes up, we know... We basically are able to detect, you know, okay, this here goes like that, right? I want to put an override for the rocket ones as well, so I can manually open those faster if the rocket's coming back. Again, we need to make this a bit more complicated as we move on, but, I mean, for now, it can just stay simple. What I want to do is... First set comes up and opens these three, right? This wire here has to go. This wire here has to go. What we're going to do essentially is just make this here on a staggered sort of delay. Every time there's like 2 doors, we'll stagger it. And then if there's 3, we'll... you know what? Nah, it's fine. We can do all of them. Right. I'll do all of them like this. We'll make it so they're all staggered properly. This will come up. This one here can just open these 3. We'll stagger this one here. We'll stagger this one here as well. Right. And then I'm going to do the same thing for the one down here. We're going to stagger all these here as well. That just means I need to do this. This is all. If we stagger each one by about 11 seconds, it shouldn't override, right? Or it shouldn't overload. Just 11 seconds is probably all we need. Alright, so I'll do filter gates. Alright. I'm gonna start getting these things here installed. One there, and 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 one there. Someone's suffocating, probably in the Dreco enclosure. I'm sure they'll be fine. Yep, they're fine. Right. Rotate these around. One there, one there, one there, one there. Right. Right, 12 seconds for 4-second safety margin and shenanigans. True. Right. I'm sure Video Game has that rocket detection. Do you know the DLC has it? Yeah, Vanilla does have that. There is rocket detection in Vanilla, don't you worry. The space scanners can do it. I'm not sure exactly how it's going to work yet, though. But, Right, what I'm going to do is... I'm just going to hook that all up like that. I'm also going to actually do myself a favor here. And what I'm going to do is... I'm going to get a notifier. I need the... What's my notifier under? Where is it? Where's the notifier? Utilities? No, it was under automation somewhere, was it not? Yeah, this one here. Alright. I'm going to build an automated notifier right here. And I'm going to have that just pause the game and zoom us over here whenever there is a meteor strike or whatnot. I'm talking about for auto-launching. Oh, I'm not getting into auto-launching yet. We'll worry about that later. Alright. What I care about right now is just getting these filter gates set up. Alright, so gotta wait for people to bring the iron and stuff up that way for all that. Now then, how are we doing with the volcano? Are you waking up yet? 3.7 cycles? Almost there. Almost there. Alright, we're close. Can I hold that steel in? Move debris to storage. Steel. Right, bring that in. Okay. Ooh, I can also copy settings to all of these. Those are all constructed now. We can start hauling my mafic rock and stuff in there. Right. Very good. How are we doing out here? Most of the filter gates are done. Just that one they left. All right. So let's go to these filter gates. I'm going to set them to... So hang on. How many doors can we handle? That's the question. How many doors can we handle? Well, assuming that all of these are running, we're going to be able to handle... Let's see. 1,000. That's already consuming 1,000 watts right there. If we're charging the battery, that is. But we're only doing that if we have enough power spare, so I don't need to worry about that. I mean, I kind of do, because it's still going to spike a lot. Is there a way for me to tell what the current voltage of my wires is? No, there's not. I can't tell what the current voltage of the wire is. Damn. Alright, I can't... That'd be really convenient. If I could tell... If there was like an automation thing to let me know how much power I was drawing, that would be so helpful. But alas, there is not. So, okay. Assuming that the coolant is working, is on, which, I mean, I guess I could put like a little system down here to detect whenever this thing here is working, right? Which would be if there's liquid in the pipe that is, and click a while to look at its stats of power drain. You know, I was hoping for an automation thing to do it though, so I could be like, okay, you know, if this thing here is on, then we don't open any doors or anything, right? Until it's done, but we don't have that luxury, I don't think. So what I want to do is... I just want to limit it to enough that we can assume that this thing here is on, right? Isn't there an automation thing that does that? No. Oh, wait, wattage sensor. Oh, wait, no, there is. Ah. Never mind. There absolutely is a wattage sensor. Well, well, well. Okay. So I could use the wattage sensor in order to know whether or not to turn these on based on the amount of power there is. Okay. Well, that's going to be something to automate later on. Not going to do that now, but okay. Now I know that that's a thing. That's a very useful thing to know. Right, So wait, what is this set to? This is... AND gate. What's the automation going on here? If temperature is below 210 degrees, you can turn on, and if this thing here is red when it's full. If this battery is full and you are on, or the temperature is low enough, you can turn on. Alright, sure. I guess what I do is I put the wattage sensor on this. So only if this battery here is full, and only if the power here... Yeah, okay, here's what we'll do. We'll do wattage sensor on this bit. Ah, that's so helpful. Right, so if I do a wattage sensor here... Bingo. Right. I'll wait for them to build that so I know what it does. Or I know exactly how to configure it. Because I could just and that together with the NOT gate output. Right. So each of these filter gates here wants to be set to... like 12 seconds, right? Alright, doesn't need to be set to anything more than that. No, 45. 12 seconds, please. Alright. Just to make sure that we only have, like, what, 4 sets of gates opening at one time. I can turn it down again later on if we need to, but now we have the advantage of the wattage sensor. I can make sure that we're not running the... whenever we're opening the doors, we won't also be running the thermo aqua tuner at the same time, right? So I can just turn the aqua tuner off whenever, well, not the aqua tuner. I can turn the battery charging the aqua tuner off. So each of these ones here, every filter gate adds the previous filter gates to itself. So each one set to 12 seconds here means that this one here will only turn on when this one here turns on, right? So that we'll send a signal up. This will turn that on, which will turn that on. Although maybe I ought to put it to more considering going in 2 directions. It's fine. As long as not all of the doors are opening at once, it should be fine. Now, what can I set you to? What's the highest? Holy shit, that's a lot of power. All right, so if the power consumed here goes above, say, how much? 1.2, 3, 4, 5. If the power goes above 1,500 watts, right? Or what is it? You're a green signal if the wattage is in the selected range. If the power is below 1,500 watts, we send a green signal, right? That's good. And then we need to add that together with the NOT gate. So only if the battery is full and the power consumed right now is low, do we turn this transformer here on. Oh, this is going to be so good. All right, all gate. I don't know. I wish I'd known about these ages ago. All right, and I need an AND gate there. I need to put that AND gate in like that. I need to get rid of this NOT gate here, though. Deconstruct that, priority 9. Get rid of this automation wire as well. All right. I didn't even know those were a thing. And those are extremely helpful for transformers to make sure you don't draw too much power. You'll be avoiding so many annoying systems by using that. Right, now then, speaking of annoying systems, how's our power drain on this head doing? Currently, basically nothing. Right. Well, that's good. So you can literally just hook up a wattage sensor to any machine and just turn it off if the temperature is too much, or if the power drain is too much. We are deconstructing those. Good, good, good. Right. So now we do a quick little AND gate. Put that there. We do a little automation wire here. Leads from there to there. Not out of gold, though. Out of iron, please. Thank you. All right. And then I need to put my NOT gate in there as well, right? Oh, I need to get rid of this cable here. Flash that on yellow alert so it just gets done immediately. Thank you. Right. We build this going up and then across and then in, and then I build the NOT gate, right? Easy peasy. Like that. And there you go. Now we know exactly when our power drain is too much. And as soon as the power drain here spikes above 1,500, we just turn off the transformer, right? Immediately. Right, Ben, he's complaining about the heat. What do you mean complaining about the heat? You're in an Atmos suit. And you shouldn't be having any problems at all in that. Alright, there you go. Look at that. There we go. Perfect. No power wire connected. That's... yeah, because that's disabled right now, I assume. Alright. He's standing on hot conducting metal. He's in a suit, though. He should be fine. Alright, just going to apply those settings to that. I guess the metal is transferring into the suit a bit faster. In the liquid, in the metal, literally in the conducting area. The hottest part of the entire base right there. The concentrated laser heat. Right, how we doing? That's all fine so far. Right. Good, 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 good. So that's the gas bringing up to there. All the petroleum here is fine. We don't need this pipeline here anymore, but I'll leave it there for now. Right. I'm gonna bring a bit more water up that way as well, actually. So that was which pipe? It was this third one, right? Yeah, the third one. You need to be reset, sir. Bring a bit more water up that way, please. Okay. How are we doing on cooling in this area? Temperature okay still? Temperature's still pretty okay. So high 30s still, but temperature is dropping, I think. Only 20 degrees in there. Boss check, you got it. I'm sitting up. I'll be a good boy and sit up straight. I wonder if it isn't worth it to make all these metal tiles as well, just to transfer the heat more easily. I don't know. Anyway. Right. Okay, so. What else do we need to do then? We've got this done. This here is set up. I need the petroleum coolant for this area as well so we don't overheat, right? That's another important one. I want to put this down in the floor. This pipeline here, this liquid pipe. This wants to go into the floor. And then we get rid of... I guess I gotta wait for the water to come in first, though, don't I? Alright, we'll finish that. And then I get rid of the top layer. Because what I want to do is I want to bring this coolant here through this way. Now, interestingly enough, I actually don't need to do anything aside from just making this here a complete loop. I don't need, like, any fancy machinery. This here can just, like, loop as much as it wants to. Completely powerless, you know, I don't need anything else. It's just a powerless loop, very basic. Released a bunch more O2 into the air, though, which is not great, but oh well. Alright, you know what? Let's get rid of more of these tiles here. Help us vent that gas faster. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and dig my way in through this side as well so we can retrieve all that shit down there, because I see some polluted dirt down there I need to sweep in. Alright. Beep, beep. How you doing, CBC? Welcome to the stream. What is up, my guy? Hope you're having a great day today. Alright, that polluted dirt there does need to be hauled at urgent priority. Only priority, everything else is whatever. I don't really care about that. I move debris into storage. Probably 9, all the stuff in there, actually. Just get rid of all of it. Lovely. How you doing? I'm doing alright. You're right, LobCorp 100% is done. Hey, congrats. Library of Ruina next week. Congrats. Good luck. I still have not started Library of Ruina myself. That is one thing I was gonna get around to eventually, right? But I have not done that myself yet. Good old autosave. There we go. Right. So I want to get in the... all right, we can get rid of these pipes now because I don't need those no more. Plumbing overlay. Get rid of all of this. Right, get rid of these here as well. Don't need those. Get rid of all of that. Get rid of all this as well. Why not? Just dispose of the whole thing. Don't need it. Alright. I'll go the dupes dealing with the gold volcano. Right now, we're refurbishing the gold volcano to be used as a cooling system for the rocket output. And also as a steam generator as well. We're turning it into a thing to make steam for us to use for our rockets. Also, my pips have managed to overpopulate themselves again. This one here gets to go, and so does this one. All right. Now to deal with those. Wait, how's the poke shells doing, by the way? Are these guys doing all right? You doing fine yet? You still don't have any babies yet, but okay. They are wild poke shells after all, so it might take them a while. All right. But yeah, so my other gold volcano down this way here is now stable and functioning just fine. As you can see. This bad boy here is doing... Whoa, wait. Oh, that's just the temperature of the gold. I'm like, holy shit, why is it 600 degrees in there? How is my machinery not melting down? That's fine. All right. Sounds like they're always overpopulated. They are. I don't have an auto kill system for them. I didn't build it with that in mind. But yeah, so right now we're making this volcano here in a way to just like handle all my space stuff here for me. So I want to do some gold pipes for coolant to go through here, right? I need to shift this pipeline here, right? Not sure I'm going to put that. But considering I want to put gold pipes through here, I might move this liquid pipe to here. I think that's probably a good idea. Because now I can combine that together with this here in order to put the liquid through that way, right? Much more easily. Right. Those little rascals of pips, though, overpopulating again. God, I left you for 3 seconds and you've already done it again. They really are overpopulated. Alright, so let's do... You need to go. How many of there are there? 10? Again, with 2. How do you always make 2? It's because one of you gets shut in a door somewhere. Which one of you goes? Like 36% seems to be the best bet so far. Yeah, 36%. Right. There you go. Good, good. What do I got here? Paku? I'll take 8 Paku, why not? Hang on a sec, let me just designate to attack. All those Paku right there. Lovely. Right. No reason to keep those around. Right, let's see. If zero ideas how to use sensor logic stuff in this, so it'd be possible to open up a door to kill chamber if the population gets too high. Essentially, it's easier to just, it's easier to do it this way, though, where any eggs that you don't need when the population is at max, if there's, like, any, if they lay an egg and the population is at max, you just move the egg into a kill chamber. Right, it's easier to do it that way. My hatches have a kill chamber, my, poke shells have a kill chamber, but my, my pips do not. Because these guys I built forever ago. They only have an egg hatching area. But, yeah, no. It definitely is possible to do stuff like that, for sure. My pips are killed manually, though. As are my Dracos. These two here don't have kill chambers. Everything else does. The Paku just sort of die on their own over time because their lifespan is so short. And then they just lay new eggs and go in there until they're overcrowded and repeat the cycle forever. The poke shells, I'm not exactly sure how they're gonna work. We only just got these guys together. But in theory, they should starve in this room. So... Oh yeah, my Slicksters don't have a kill chamber either, but they're not really intended for food. They are overpopulated there, though. Right, now then. How are we doing up this way? What kind of progress are we making? I need to move debris into storage, all of this stuff on the floor there. Thank you very much. Right. Did we finish the pipeline? We did finish the pipeline. Right, so. We need to... At some point I have to pick this back up and try hand at ranching. Ranching is fun, honestly. I like having all these animals. They're very helpful for maintaining my supply levels, too. Right, so... How do we deal with this? I want to bridge it in here, right? I want to shift this around, right? I want to change how all of this pipeline here works. The reason I want to change all this is because this here is outdated based on an old design that I was planning on using that is no longer relevant. So I'm going to get rid of all of that stuff at the bottom there and we're going to rebuild it. Which does mean that I could probably bring the outputs out through here. There's no reason for me to have any insulated pipes in here, though. I want it to just radiant with everything, right? Except maybe that one. We can make that one there insulated just because. Right. So what I wanted to do is I'm probably going to want to bring this cable across here. This pipe across here. And then, like, down. If I get rid of this and this. Or something. Cancel that. Like this. Right. We'll do it that way. Because this... I don't really care about making this here radiant because I'm not expecting to transfer heat with that area. So I'll make that regular pipe instead. Hang on a sec. I need my pipe here. Ceramic pipe. Put that there, put that there. There we go. Right. Okay. So, it's cool thing about working with vacuums, radiant pipes everywhere. Yeah. So, right. I want to bridge that over this way. Do the same thing. Loop it all the way around here. Come back. And then we just connect it up to there, right? Pretty simple. So I'll do... Get rid of all that. Alright, and then we want to do the same thing here, right? This one here is going to be probably another battery eventually, so I'm going to do that anyway. Then we bring that over like this. And then... I will radiant that in there, right? Need to put a bridge. Which direction do we want this to flow in? I probably want it to be coming this way. I want the loop to go around this way. The reason I want the loop to come around this way is because the cool liquid that comes out of the volcano here, this is going to be cool, hopefully, is going to go in here, right? If a rocket takes off, this is going to heat up a lot. I don't know, actually. It probably will equalize more evenly with that. it probably is better to have it go the other way, because this is going to be spiked, right? From if the volcano has just erupted, it might get really hot. It's probably better to loop it the other way around, actually. So we'll do it that way. Right. So then I bring this across. And into here. And we loop that around like that. How are you starving? I have so much food. Look at how much omelet and surf and turf I have. We're out of pepper bread, but you know, that was expected when the farm froze over. I still need to wait for that. Look, it's 2.3 degrees. Melt already. Come on. You're like that close. Just melt. As soon as you melt, I can finally turn on the coolant again. We can start getting the farm back awake. It takes so long for this like ice item to melt. I shouldn't have broken it. I should have left it as tiles. Oh well. Right. How we doing here? There's Marie doing stuff. All right, can we have you quickly just reseal that? That can be resealed now. Don't need that anymore. All right. I want to get that there sealed up. All right, how are we doing with all of that? Almost done with the deconstruction here. This is good. Right, so again, if we're going to be filling this here up with liquid, except I'm not going to be filling the whole thing up with liquid, I'm going to be building sort of like a basic little layer of tiles right here, right? We're going to have a little vacuum pocket below. So we're going to have tiles, vacuum, tiles, liquid, right? Or steam, or whatever I decide to put in here, right? So... And then the only thing connecting up is going to be just these tiles of ceramic here, right? Which is fine. So... I do have to keep in mind... that... That's right. Looks like it's better to tame poke shell for every 6 cycles they drop an egg. Well, I mean, the idea behind my poke shells is I just leave them alone and don't bother with them. Because I don't have to feed them if I leave them alone. Leave them wild. I want to make this area metal tile. I want to make this tile here out of gold, right? So I want to do like that. Also want to move all this debris here into storage. Priority 9, so we get it done quick. Just gonna let them do that. Shouldn't take too long, I hope. I do have to hurry with this because this is part of my cooling, right? If we don't get this done, then we have no cooling. For the volcano. The volcanoes, again, its battery here needs cooling, which is what my goal here is just to get that done. Alright, so we're gonna have metal tiles there, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the radiant pipes inside that. Alright, we're gonna have radiant pipes coming across here. I have radiant pipes coming across here, and across here. This is basically the horizontal lines. I'm gonna have radiant pipes coming down, right? All the way along, like that. And probably all the way along to here. Basically, we're gonna have a giant radiator here, right? Big old radiator. So, liquid that comes in and out of here needs to go... we're bringing the liquid in through this, so I want it to go sort of like in... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It ends on the opposite side that it enters from, right? So, that's not super great. I don't know about that one, Shreve. I mean, I suppose I could, yeah, 'cause if it comes along from left to right, it goes from right to left, it goes from left to right, it goes from right to left, it goes from left to right, and it ends here. So how do I bring it back from there? I mean, I guess I could just bring it back through the vacuum area, right? No harm in that. Just bring it back that way, right? Then bring it up here. And then we switch it from whatever to radiant as soon as it hits this point, right? And into there. Just like that. And then we do the same thing on this side, right? Or rather, we bring it... Yeah, so it goes in here, around this way, back, around, and then back this way. So we do this, we do this, we do this, and then we do this. Right. Yes, 10 or 5 for the production for lime. Yeah, I want to get more poke shells in there. It's going to take a while, though. Gotta wait for them to breed. I believe they might slowly improve their population. But if not, I'll need to catch more. Which is fine. We can find more poke shells as we, you know... Eventually, we'll come across them in the printing area. We're to print more poke shells. There is one here I could bring in. I'll wrangle that. That will help a little bit, right? We just wrangle this boy. Bring him in. There's another one up there I can grab, so, you know, no big deal. We can grab those whenever they're free. Right, okay. So I don't want to be building the tiles yet, right? I want to avoid building those tiles for now. I will increase the priority of all of the pipes, though. Construction only. Build all of these, please. Right. And again, this area down bottom here is going to be vacuumed, so I don't really care too much about... don't really care too much about... don't really care too much about, like, you know, whether or not there's heat or anything in there, right? About this hot water or whatever. About the whatever the pipes are made out of. I don't care about that. Now, the question becomes, do I have enough gold to make another layer of radiators? Not really. We already went through like 5,000 gold building this here alone. So let's not worry about that. Now then, we're gonna have the door here, right? This is gonna be a bunker door. Right here. So how do I get the coolant from here to there? Do I care at all? Do I want to just bring it down, honestly? It might be worth it to just bring it down into the floor here. Because I could just do that. Then we just bring this here down like this. Bingo. And then we just put that in there. Haboinkus. Easy peasy. Alright. Oh, I want to get rid of the liquid pipes, please. These ones and these ones. Right. That ought to be good enough, right? Do the whole thing at priority 6 there. Right. And now we have ourselves a functioning coolant loop that is going to essentially just be cooling down this whole area here whenever we send heat into here via the rocket. It might be worth it to have some temp shift plates in there, but at the same time, I don't know if I care that much. So, whatever, I guess. We only really care about the temperature down here when it reaches above 125 degrees. Other than that, it can stay fine. I really don't care. But again, the temperature here will be maintained by the volcano, right? As the heat goes in here. It's going to sort of like vary between... It's going to vary between 200 degrees and 125 degrees, thereabouts. Because, again, as it goes into the volcano, it'll be changed according to that. So then what I want to do is I basically just want to fill this up with petroleum once we're done, right? Which is going to be a little weird. I'm not sure how to calculate how much petroleum I need in here, but if we make sure that like every tile has petroleum on it, it should loop just fine, right? So it's going to want like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 tiles in there. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to calculate that out, and be honest. There's a lot of tiles that need filling with petroleum. I'll just keep putting petroleum until it's full, and we'll just take any excess and send it back. I'll send it elsewhere or whatever. How you doing, Mr. Volcano? 1.5 cycles remain? Alright, let's charge up that battery starting now. Alright. It is time to get some liquid in there. There you go. Right. So we're sending 50 kilograms of water in there. That's due for now. Oh! Yo! The back green. Thank you so much for the raid, my guy. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Let me give you a shout out here. Let's see, what were you playing today? Is playing Oxygen not included? How did that go? I don't know if he's in I don't know if he's in chat yet. I will wait for him and his viewers to be in chat. They might be watching an ad or something, who knows? How you guys doing, though? And hello, how's things back green? Thank you so much for the raid. How did Oxygen Not Included go? And I hope you had a great time. Again, go through back green. Go check him out. I'm sure they do great streams. Never heard of them before, but you never know. It's never too late to start, right? Anyway, just started playing today. Oh, hell yeah. How did it go? Welcome to my colony. We're on cycle 1395. We're pretty far in. Currently, we are building up. All right, we are doing some advanced stuff right now. We're currently building a cooling system for output of steam and stuff. Townhouse drinks got addicted real quick. Ah, yes. I understand. When I first started playing this, I was like, man, I just want to like play. I wanted to play it so much. I wanted to play it off stream. Surprising this is Lil's first colony. This is my first colony. Yes. All right. So organized. It's not that organized, but it's close. Anyway, so yeah, let me show you around. If we have a look down this way, this is our main area of the base. We have our bedrooms here. This is our little printing pod right there. That's the center, and the bedrooms go right below it. We have ourselves the well over here in case we need to get water. A lot of random storage in this area. This here is our farm. It's currently dead because my ice here went and... well, my water here went and froze into ice, and I can't maintain the temperature here anymore until that melts. So I'm intentionally keeping it too warm just to try and melt that ice, which should be fixed in a few minutes. We've got toilets down here. This is my toilets right here, as well as the water purifier to deal with all the polluted water that comes out of them. Got ourselves dining room, kitchen, you know, all that stuff, food storage over here. This is industrial. We've got ourselves our power generation down this way, along with all our natural gas that we're storing away to turn into power. A little bit of hydrogen in case we have any spare hydrogen through the gas filter here. Right, so any gases that are brought into the base are filtered through this here in order to organize them and separate them out into whatever they need to be. So CO2 goes out this way, oxygen goes out these two. Currently there's only CO2 going through it, so there you can see a little bit of oxygen coming through this way here as well. Anyway, but that delivers hydrogen down here into the generator down this way. Got another one for ethanol there, not that I ever use that one. Then we're making steel, and this is all our metal production down this way, right? So we make metal, and then we've got coolant for the whole thing right here, which is pretty cool. Then down this way we've got oxygen. That's my oxygen generator right here. And then we've got oil. Got my oil production down that way. Up this way we've got ice storage, because I don't really have anywhere else to put my ice. Just shove it in a random ice biome, who cares? This is the number of casualties we've had so far. Don't pay attention to them. Flooring storage. My ranches. These are my critters. Whoa, game lagging for a second. I didn't like looking at my critters. Those are my pips. All my hatches right here. All my fish. All my poke shells. All my Drecos. All my animals right there. Got Slicksters up this way here as well next to my oil production. This is also industrial. Then we got more power generation and stuff. This is my industrial power production up here. As well as water storage. That kind of stuff, right? And more coolant. More cooling systems around the place. There's lots of cooling systems. You'll see these things a lot. Little steam rooms for cooling. And yeah, then we've got Gold Volcano producing gold. Iron Volcano producing iron. And another Gold Volcano over here and producing more gold, but it's dormant for the next cycle, so... Right. So yeah, that's sort of how everything looks. This is us going to space. We're currently building our way out. I'm still trying to wrap my head around what I need to do to make this work properly, but, you know, we'll see as we go, right? Now then, we do need the power production to go well. I need to jumpstart the system somehow, and that's going to be a problem. Moving on. Thank you for the tour, no problem. Alright, so yeah, we're building this here to go out into space. I'm not sure if this is going to work yet, but, the goal essentially is to have these doors here act as a shield against meteorites coming in. And then we dig the meteorites out with these rubber miners once the doors are open. And then once it's all dug out, we open up the next level of bunker doors. But again, we're not certain if this is going to work yet. And I need to make sure that I've got power for that. I need power in that area, so we're going to have to figure that out as we go. Now then, speaking of power... this area here is fully charged. The power usage is not huge, which is fine. All right, I just want to get this coolant area finished first, I guess. We need to vacuum this bit, though. It's going to take a while before I can properly vacuum that. You should learn how to organize your power so the cables don't get overloaded, plus germ control. Yeah. power cables are one of those things that are a bit difficult to deal with when you only have, like, the basic wire. Once you get conductive wire, things become a lot easier. Conductive wire is so much more helpful. You just need to get a reliable supply of refined metals, though. How you doing there? You're still removing gold from your system. I actually don't have an output for that, do I? Hang on. No, I don't. I need to bring that out somewhere. For now, let's just do... Hang on, what are you made out of? Copper. I made that out of copper? Alright, fine. Just build that up. That ought to be fine. Don't need anything more fancy than that. If the gold is cold enough, just yeet it out of there. What is the temperature of the gold in there? It's not overwhelmingly hot. It's a little bit too hot for us to use, but okie dokie. The water in there is also not evaporated yet, which is slightly problematic. I want to send a bit more water in there as well, so we'll reset that real quick. Okay, so yeah, this volcano here is basically going to be producing steam for our rockets in order to help us send them into space. And also it's going to be controlling the coolant in this area here, which I currently do not have set up. And it's going to take a little bit for us to get all that sorted. Mostly I need to get all these pipes finished. Right, I also could move this here over one more tile, which is probably a good idea. I'm gonna move that over once more. Right. I need to kill this one. I need to kill this one. All right, and I need to kill this one here as well. All right. Good. I want to dig out this big chunk of rock here eventually as well. This doesn't need to exist anymore. There we go. All right. So now we do priority 6, build that to there. There we go. Right. So I'm going to need to bring petroleum and put it in there. Again, petroleum makes a very nice coolant for this kind of thing. For when things are getting very hot. It does not evaporate easily. My pips! They're overpopulated again. You little annoyances. You little nuisances. You. Perish. Right, are you guys overpopulated? No, you're fine. Alright. It's just number 2. Just the second lot that are overpopulated again. Good. How much O2 do I have right now? Are we good on O2? Are we still fine on that? My storage is empty. Oh. My storage is empty and thus we are producing more. Look at that. Things working just fine. Yeah, so these pipes here basically just bring oxygen and hydrogen in and then the filter here sorts them out. Anyway, sorry to raid and run. You haven't slept since yesterday. So you're gonna crash up to catch another stream sometime. Have a good stream. Take care, Back Green. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And it's no problem at all, man. I understand when you've been streaming for a long time, you gotta go take care of yourself, you know? You gotta go eat, you gotta go sleep. All that good stuff. You have a wonderful day. And I will hopefully see you around sometime. Alright, how much gold we got left? Ooh, boy, I'm running out of that quickly. Alright. Drecos are overpopulated. Gosh darn you, Drecos. You sheepy boys. You perish. Right, actually, how much overpopulation are there? Only 1. Alright. Good. So the one I assigned to kill there should solve that. Alright, have we got the 3rd poke shell in here yet? No. Did we ever bring him in? We wrangled him and just left him there. Alright, let me wrangle him again real quick. What were these bins for? I have no idea what those bins were there for. Alright, I guess it doesn't matter. Gold is overrated. True. Alright, for steel. I mean, steel is good, but I don't have much of it. I have far more gold than I do steel. And with this thing here about to wake up in 0.4 cycles, we're gonna have just a lot more gold after that, right? I might need to send it more water, though, this area. I'm gonna send it another batch of water. It's easy enough to do so. Just hit that button and there it goes. Right. I have a boatload of iron, though. Yeah, but I don't have any, I don't have any ability to turn it into steel. I'm lacking on lime right now, which is why I built the poke shells. But the poke shells are not fully warmed up yet. Stainless steel is good. Yes. Right, still, we're just waiting on them to finish this bit. How's the heat production here doing? It's doing alright. If iron already melts at higher temperatures than gold. I mean, melting temperature isn't really an issue here. What I'm looking for is heat transferability, right? And gold does that better than anything else. There's that lovely thermally reactive boost that it has. Which I could use like other materials for. I think wolframite does it too. Tungsten, yeah. But I don't have any tungsten, so... Your favorite metal is nickel, to be honest. It's pretty. Can you get nickel in this game? I don't think I've come across that. Maybe it's a space material or something, I don't know. Alright, even you got pig iron, that's still better than gold. I mean, gold is thermally reactive. Again, that's why we use it. It transfers heat extremely easily. Nickel's your favorite iron metal? Oh, I see. I don't know what my favorite iron metal would be. My favorite real-life metal. I ain't sure. I'm gonna be honest. Probably copper. Maybe bronze. Bronze is an alloy. Would you count that? I like copper, though. Looks nice. It's a simple metal. A simple metal for simple folk. Alright, are you awake yet? 0.2. Alright. You collect elements. Yeah, I think I remember you telling me about that at one point. You got yourself some isotope or something at some point. Even as high nickel base metal is hard to machine sometimes, is it? I can't say I've ever worked with metals myself. Copper. Yeah, copper's a good metal. It's a good one. Alright, so I'm just gonna go ahead and 3-speed for a bit until this whole pipeline here is done. Just gotta wait. Alright, yeah, if we set this here to priority 6 as well, get that done. Shouldn't take too long, right? I kinda wish you could adjust the priority for, like, specific subtypes of construction, right? Like pipes and things, as opposed to just, like, you know, the tiles as a whole. But, you know. Alright. Get rid of all those pipes. Good to good to good. Hey, volcano's erupting! It's here, boys! Oh, it has formed a solid gold tile. Well, that might be problematic. Damn, do I gotta go in there and dig that out? That isn't going to, Oh, that was one of my temperature plates melted. Oh, god damn it. Oh, ass. Alright, well, I have to go in there and fix that, aren't I? Ah. Did I need more water on the floor or something? Was there insufficient water in the room? Might have been. Hang on, don't put any more water in there. Leave it alone. Alright. Oh, well, that's just unfortunate, isn't it? Alright. Well, here's what we're gonna have to do then. I need to rebuild that golden temp shift plate. So I'm gonna need you guys to finish up with all the stuff out here. But more importantly, what I'm gonna need to do is I'm gonna need this whole area here to finish vacuuming, please. Alright. Machinist is dying breed nowadays. Are they? The plate is fine, you believe? No, the plate is definitely melted. You can see that there used to be a plate here and now it's gone. Well, that's unfortunate indeed. I mean, in theory, if I were to open it up, it would just, like, any liquid in this area would just get blasted away from here. Damn, that's real unfortunate. have it separate, not connected? No, it was connected. That's why this gold is here now. All right. Well, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go in there and we're going to just try and open it up and we're going to try and fix it. I'm going to hope that there's no gases getting in here, though. Hopefully the steam is just going to vent its way out and just delete every gas in the area and not exchange with anything. All right, cool. Can we go and dig out that gold? I need to dig that gold tile there out. All right, please and thank you. Right, now I need to build the temp shift plate. Priority 9. All right, build one here and I'll build one there as well. While I'm at it, right? But I need you guys to hurry on that. As a matter of fact, these are yellow alert. All right. So I want that done before tomorrow. All right. Why are you doing these? Ignore these pipes. This is priority 1. I don't care. I don't give a shit about those. Build the temp shift plates, damn it. Is anyone on the way to do those? Yeah, Gossman and stuff are already supplying. Right. Okay. Then, what's this? What's this link? Oh, that's your collection, is it? Cool. Alright. Gonna watch this then right now, put away for safety. Well, how's about that? Right, how are we doing here on the Steam? You guys gotta hurry. I need you to be faster. What happened? What did you just watch and do? The volcano melted a temp shift plate. And now I've got to get in there and fix it. Which I need these idiots to do. And fast. And I can't send any gold out because I haven't finished this yet. My Gossman's getting the one rebuilt. That's good. Yeah, I didn't have enough water in there when we first activated it and it melted a temp shift. Because there was no steam atmosphere. Alright, this igneous rock here needs to be swept out of here as well. As does that obsidian. Need to sweep that at high priority, please. Alright, printable available. I don't really care right now, but I'll take it. I'll take the plastic, why not? Free plastic is good. Right. Good, good. Nickel density cubes. Cubes of dense metal. That's cool, though. It's like your own little personal periodic table. Alright, so once again at yellow alert, we're going to do the rebuilding of the outer shell of this place as well. Hurry up, come on, hurry up, come on, hurry up, come on, hurry up, come on, hurry up, come on. I don't got all day. God damn, took you way too long to build that. Right, igneous rock, right there. I need to do the obsidian here as well. Alright. Hurry up and get that done. Good, 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 good. Now, how am I going to get rid of the water on top of here, I wonder? Well, I guess that's a problem for when we get to it, right? At the very least, I'm glad I've got a auto sweeper in there that can bring this obsidian and stuff out if it does get pushed inside the room. Right. I just need to wait for someone to go build those. Look, again, the more quick we can do it, the better. There we go. All right. And in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, a half, a quarter, an eighth. All right, we're done. Good. Volcano has been resealed. Perfect. All right. And there is no foreign gases in there, which is perfect. Right, I can put that there back to 50 kilograms then. All right. Allowing you to send more in. Right, so that ought to reset that, no problem at all. Okay, temperature in there is a bit low now, which is fine. It'll solve that on its own over time. Right. Good, good, good. And now any gold that comes out of there should solidify immediately and hopefully not melt the temp shift plates again, right? We just go double check my other volcanoes. We should be able to verify. Yes. All right. Okay. Now then, how do we fix this whole water situation out here? Because there is now a lot of water on the floor. What I'm going to do is I'm going to just mop this up. And any petroleum on the floor there, I'm just going to empty it again. I'm not going to sweep it up or anything. All right. which ought to be fine. Now then, the slicksters are overpopulated. This is fine. I can just go ahead and get rid of one. You, sir. Alright, there we go. All I can say is most of the common metals like nickel, cobalt, and chromium could be dangerous in these concentrations since they're not really bound in an alloy. The safety sheets of pure elements before you buy them and read them. Density cubes for AU is expensive. I could imagine. Right. Okay, there you go. Now I've got the conveyor chute to let out any gold that is, yeah, look at that. Any gold that is of the appropriate temperature. Fantastic. Right. You like to see it. Sending out that other gold there. There you go. As the gold soaks its heat into the surrounding area. That is very quickly going to solve my problems. Okay, cool. So. Now then. There was a lot of petroleum on the floor here, and now it has all been mopped up. So this petroleum here I want to just set to empty, please. Priority 9. All right, petroleum. Empty, priority 9. Petroleum, empty, priority 9. Right. Petroleum, empty, priority 9. Right. If you wouldn't mind, please empty that all out. Abe is already doing it. Good. There we are, emptying all that petroleum back out onto the floor. It doesn't need to be a huge amount, just enough. As long as it is just barely enough petroleum to let every tile be covered. That is all I care about. Alright, there we go. And now we're evacuating the last of the gold from there. Look at that. Alright, so that last bit of petroleum there does need emptying as well, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem. I'm sure someone's going to come along and empty that out. Bubbles is indeed on her way. Alright, where's Bubbles? There's Bubbles. Alright, you're going to empty storage. Good. Alright. Fantastic. If you're in the USA, you can also buy depleted uranium density cubes. Gold is cheap, comparatively. 20k for a 10mm cube. That is expensive. Alright. Okay, so apparently it didn't cover this bit here anymore, but I guess that's fine. It doesn't need to. As long as it's covering this bit here, it's plenty. Right. Alright, slicksters are overpopulated. Again, stop laying eggs. Alright, we'll take out another slickster. Okay, so crisis has been averted, which is good. Crisis has been solved. Right. What I want to do now is finish up these tiles here, right? At the bottom layer. There is still like a bunch of chlorine and stuff down there, but, you know, that will eventually fade. It's going to take a while, I think. Now then, we need to get some petroleum looping through this, right, to start cooling everything down, because this battery here is generating heat, and that ain't good. I need to solve that. So I need some petroleum in my pipeline here, which means I just need to finish the pipeline. Which means I guess I'm just going to wait for this here to be done first. I'm going to wait for the pipes to be done first, actually. If we build these at priority 6, it ought to get done soon, right? Please build those pipes. If you're going to collect them, you need safety gears first. Ugh. I don't know if I would ever collect metal. I have a geode somewhere, but that's like the closest thing I've got to having anything like that. The only thing I really collect nowadays is anime figurines. Alright, I want to put some more liquid in there to try and get the temperature up a bit. Collecting elements, one of the few hobbies more expensive than miniatures, yeah. There's not many hobbies more expensive than that, it's true. Alright, so got 6 kilograms of steam in there. Should start being able to soak the heat of the gold a bit better. But I do want to make sure that it's thicker. Alright, I want to make sure it's as thick as we can get it. Alright, so I'm going to put in another 100 kilograms of water here. It's rising pressure again, erupting in 60 seconds. Alright. Have we finished all that? We have done. Good. Right, so I want to now build the bottom section here, right? Can build all those gold tiles right there, and these ones here as well. Right. And then it's just going to be a matter of filling this here up with a liquid. All right. Some are super safe, like aluminium or silver, but the real good and interesting ones need proper storage. Simply glued the boxes of some shut for now. Anything more dangerous, explosive, or poisonous you don't want, yeah. Well, you got like what? Potassium and stuff, right? Like those ones can be real dangerous if it gets wet or something. The ones that are likely to undergo reaction, that don't like to stay in their base form, those are the ones that are dangerous, right? There we are, rising the pressure of the steam in here. Good, good. It's only about 100 degrees though, so it is a bit chilly in there. Potassium and friends go boom. They do that. I've seen many a YouTube video. Right, send more water immediately. I need all the water in that. Just keep sending water in that. All the water. Every bit of water we can send in there, put it in there. I want that to be as thick as possible. At least until it's up to 20k, right? Once it's at 20 kilograms, then we can call it a day. Just need the air to be thicker. Atmosphere just gotta be thicker in here, right? Now, there's a reason we're using gold for the, There's a reason we're using gold for the temp shift plates. And that is so they change temperature very quickly. And they absorb the heat from these machines very quickly. Alright. Floor goes, well, ignites even asbestos, which is notorious for not burning. Also water, and gives out deadly gas. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's definitely a lot of metals out there that are not pleasant. Alright, we did it. There you go. And now we're just putting more water in there, increasing the temperature, increasing the pressure in there. Wonderful. And now we're sucking out some excess steam because the pressure in there has risen too high. Because this boy here is putting too much liquid in there. Why are you resetting constantly? Because you have a constant output. Oh, I see. You're outputting because the temperature is hot enough and there's no steam, so you're just constantly putting water in there until we have enough steam. That is probably not what I want. Okay, can I disable this for a minute? I need to fix that. Do I care, actually? Because, like, if the temperature gets low enough, it will stop sending water in. But at that point, there's no point in using a meter valve, is there? I think I do want to redo this automation here a little bit. Right. Either way, we got the pipeline here done, so I can start putting petroleum in there. Right, which I do want to do. I want to bring petroleum out of this thing here and put it in, just bridge it in there, right? So we're going to do plumbing, liquid bridge. I'm going to bridge that like this, just into here straight up. Right. And that will allow us to start filling this loop here with petroleum, right? Which I hope that the loop is short enough that it can still recognize the direction it's supposed to be flowing in. All right. And phosphorus is the reason chemical weapons are forbidden. Yeah, phosphorus is not a nice one. All right, so you're sending a green signal. Why are you not pumping? Because the temperature is too low. Right, it needs to raise the temperature first. Okay, we need to fix that automation, right? So I need to AND gate both of these together, but I also need to do some other stuff as well. So I'm going to get rid of all this cabling here. I want to get rid of all of that. All right, because it's not enough that we just have the AND gate. I need to make sure that we take that, AND it together, but also include another test, right? We need to AND it with a timer sensor to ensure that we're not constantly sending in too much material, right? I need to make sure it's on a timer. All right. Right, so if we do an AND gate here... I can bring that AND gate, I can bring that down, put this in here, it'll be fine. Or I could just do it here next to this thing. We bring that cable there across and up into this. Combine that together with this one, right? And then we do this. Do I put it up there? Just leave it there, I guess. Right. Let me put the timer sensor down. Can I slap that on there? I can. Perfect. Right. So let me do... Not out of gold, you. Start making yourself out of gold, automation. I want to use iron for this. Right. Now that I've iron for it. Timer sensor. Where's my timer? There it is. Right. Iron timer sensor. Put that there. Right. Automation wire. Out of iron. Right. So this wants to go to here. This one goes to here. This one goes to here. This one comes down. Goes to there. This one goes to there. Right. And I will make this one here out of gold just because I already made that section out of gold. There you go. Right. And that there is the new system setup. So it will only turn on the AND gate. It will only turn this here on if the timer says it's okay. Right. You don't like your sample of bismuth, though. It's not that heavy. Slightly radioactive, but less radioactive than a banana and completely safe. That's fair. I like how people use bananas as in terms of, like, how to measure radiation on, like, a household scale. It's like, yeah, this is 1 banana's worth of radiation. Alright, we've got a little bit of steam in there now. That's cool. Again, still an atmosphere here, though, so we are going to be leaking some heat slowly. Which is not ideal, but... On the bright side, it does prove that the entire system works. Can upgrade the priority of this here to 7. You can get that done whenever you want. Right, how are we doing on the petroleum here? I want to set this here to... First of all, reset. Second of all, 500 kilograms, please. And in the petroleum. Alright, banana equivalent dose is actually a recognized unit for exactly that purpose. Fair enough. Alright. I mean, it's like banana for scale, isn't it? Bananas are just a convenient method of, everything. Convenient method of measurement. Alright. Enough tungsten, good stuff. Useful element for any field work. Tungsten's nice, hold sharp corners. I don't know much about elements. I'll be honest, my knowledge of elements sort of like stopped when I was in high school. That was all I learned. I learned a high school level knowledge and then I stopped after that point. Right, but then I don't really work with elements to begin with. And I went into the more circuit board side of science. Nice, there you go. Now the petroleum is in here and is going to be acting as effective coolant. It can go up to 500 degrees if necessary, but it really only wants to go up to like 125 to 200 degrees if possible. You can see that we are actually... That is nowhere near enough to fill the whole thing, so we are going to send another batch in. And we should be able to, like, once it starts getting towards the end, we should be able to figure out like how much we actually need to store in here in order for it to, like, once it's almost full, we'll have a better idea of how much we need to store in there. So I'm gonna need to put another batch in after this as well. Right, we're gonna at least need 1,500. Build circuit boards, and you must know some elements like the rare earth elements. That's what makes circuit board components go. Oh yeah, I mean, I know the ones that are, I know the ones used in electronics. It's just the ones that aren't used, when not used in an electronic context. I am not very familiar. Alright, good. We're gonna need to send another layer in here as well, aren't we? That's not enough yet. We need at least 2,000. At least 2 tons of petroleum in that loop. And again, that's gonna start passing through there and cooling down the volcano a little bit. Which is fine. The volcano is gonna get cold and is probably, the steam is gonna condense down to water, but that's fine. Alright. I think at this point we've got enough water in there that it will be able to control that heat. The spike won't be too huge. Right. That's what we were after. That is fantastic. Right, so the volcano is now functional. It can now start producing power as soon as it's warmed up. I do need to send... Do I need to send another layer of petroleum in here? Probably, right? I want to fill up all those little gaps in between these waves that have come in. Alright. So I'm just going to wait for this here to filter in, and then we can tell exactly what we're doing. Right. And it goes. Right. There we are. At full speed ahead. Excuse me. Alright, we're definitely gonna want at least one more layer, right? At least one more. We'll send another 500 kilograms in there and that should do it. Right, I'm gonna keep an eye on the volcano for the next eruption. Here it comes, 13 seconds. Here it comes, 4 seconds. Right. I'm gonna put this here to like every... What was it? It's gonna take 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Every 10 seconds is probably fine. I'll leave it on for 1. 0.6. Right. There's the gold being produced, soaking its temperature into the heat immediately. There we go, see. The heat being generated, properly soaked. Be nice if I had a heat map of, like, individual tiles, but this is the close enough. Alright. Looking pretty solid so far. Gold temperature is already cold. It's soaking its heat incredibly quickly, which is exactly what I wanted. Look at that, down 100 degree steam already. Lovely. Have you used tungsten carbonitride, or is it too useless? You never used carbonitride tool? Don't know if there's carbonitride tooling out there. Don't know if this is used on knives though. Tungsten is your, like, what? Your ridiculously tough metal for, like, knives and things, right? Knife blades, that kind of stuff. That's your hard metal. Your modern day steel. Alright, so we got a big gap right there that I want to fill up. We got a little bit of a gap right there I want to fill up. This was probably enough to do it all. We'll see though, right? Alright. How is this going to end? Am I going to be... I have too much? Is it going to be too much petroleum? Did I send too much this time? Or is this enough? We'll see. Okay. Just gotta wait for that last little gap there to get over that way, which I guess I'll check out as soon as we're done. On the bright side, we're gonna know for sure if there's any gaps or not, because we just covered the entire thing here. There's gonna be no gaps in anywhere until we get to, like, the gap at the end here, right? Where I'm gonna be able to see exactly. As soon as that gets over here. There it is. And in 3, in 2, in 1, and shabam. Right. Okay. So this tile here is 10 kilograms, 10 kilograms. Right, that is all 10 kilograms of petroleum. Right. And we'll just watch and see if there's any gaps left. We'll know exactly how much there is in it. Right. Oh. Well, well, well. There's apparently a little gap somewhere. Oh yeah, there's 8 kilograms right there. There you go. So that there makes 1. So there is... That one there's what that is. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need... Oh no, it's just 4. I need 44... Yeah, 4 more tiles of 10 kilograms, so... We need 40 kilograms more, right? And if we send 40 kilograms more petroleum in there, that has got the whole thing sorted. There you go. And that will now filter itself in just fine. All right, we can get rid of this pipe right here. And that is the petroleum loop there, done. That petroleum loop is now completely full of petroleum every step of the way, and will flow just fine, as long as it doesn't stop for some arbitrary reason. Right. Goods. Anyway. Ready to take an existing end mill and vapor deposition and deposition nitrogen into after sharpening. You can't cast carbonitride. I have no idea what you guys are going on about now. You guys are speaking alien. You guys are speaking moon speak in my chat now. Alright, Right, how are we doing then? So we're done with all that. Keep it English, guys. Yeah. Y'all getting a bit too technical for my knowledge. Right, what do we do now? So now we need to get this coolant here done. I need to get this cooler here done so we can generate some coolant and keep it here for to keep this area here cold. Considering this area here is still made out of, like, gold primarily, it's gonna be a bit awkward to try and get that figured out. Put gas in metal and make strong metal. Fair enough. See, now I understand you. Right. So I need to get this area cooled. That's important. This is now generating power, which is perfect. Or at least it will be once that volcano warms up properly. This will keep the battery cooled to 125 degrees. Well, right now it's warming it up, but, you know, it will cool it eventually. Right. I need to get the rest of this gas, like, the heck out of here, man. There's too much gas in here. It's taking way too long to extract it all. Goddamn. All right, whatever. Anyway, so there is a shovel inside my. All right, hang on. We gotta kill him. You need to perish. I need you to die. All right, shovel digging into the goddamn steam room. Being a right pain in my ass. Okay. Anyway, so. Well, how do I deal with you, eh? He's gonna keep digging in and out of that. Alright, we'll see. Right, either way. So what do I do for coolant then? For this area for coolant, we want, like, water, I think. I want to just use plain water for coolant here. Because I just want to keep it at, like, room temperature, honestly. As long as it's, like, less than 75 degrees, it's fine. So the coolant will be cooled down to, like, 10 degrees, and then we'll just send it through. So that will be fine for that, right? Though I could still use petroleum for it. I have enough petroleum, I think. I might need more petroleum for this bit, but we're only sending the petroleum here through on a single loop. So, like that, it should be pretty simple to handle. Then we just need to bring the petroleum through here, like across this way, where it goes up in front of each of these and then comes back down again. So I was gonna just like bring it across this layer where the drywall is, and then back out again, right? Which is fine. There's no reason to preserve this drywall though, because again, when the rock falls on it, this drywall here is all gonna, like, any liquid on it is gonna be pushed either outwards or upwards. But I do want to bring petroleum up to the top layer here and start flowing it across this whole area. So if I put a rubber miner here made out of gold as well. Alright, so try it out. You have no idea what it would do. Please trying to cheap machine first. Hey, for your suggestions to run someone's expensive machines. Alright, yeah. Always be careful when experimenting with new things, right? So we do have a big layer of, like, radiant pipes up here. I want to put a second layer of radiant pipes up there as well. Right. So I'm going to build that all the way across here. I'm out of gold. That's it. All right, we've officially gone over the amount of gold that we have, which does mean that I need to wait for this volcano here to output more gold. Which, if we have a look at my other gold volcano, it has gone dormant for the next 50 cycles. So we are kind of relying on just the one volcano right now. And this guy here. The iron volcano is outputting power. How is this volcano here doing? We have 139 kilograms of steam in that room, so it should be good for maintaining power level for now. Again, this room here turns on if if this decides, hey, we need power, and this thing can turn on. So it will maintain our power supply over time and slowly thicken the steam in there. Right, sure. How are you doing over here, friends? They are doing alright. We've apparently engaged the shovel in combat finally. Mima's on his way. Might take him a while, but hopefully the shovel's in a place where we can actually fight it. Never mind, it just keeps digging into that room. Like a little nuisance. Alright, we need to put steam in here, though. How much steam? 20, 40, 60... 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 300 kilograms of water, right? Okay. Need to bring 300 kilograms of water in there. So, might as well do that now, I suppose. How do I bring that up here? How do I bring 300 kilograms of water up here? Well, I've already got a water input, right? This thing. I just hook it up to that. Just gonna casually siphon off some water for this other one, right? So if we hook that up like that, and then disconnect this pipe right here. Right. I will then bring it all the way up like this, and put a liquid bridge in, and we do that, and then we bring this over this way. Bingo, right? Easy peasy. Right. And voila. We have ourselves a water pipeline. Get rid of that one. Alright. Good, 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 good. And now we sit here and wait. Actually, I'm going to move this here down this way so we have less work to do. Get rid of all of that. Get rid of all of this. Right, we'll just connect that up like that. Copy, please. Thank you. Right, like that. Wonderful. And now we just got to send 300 kilograms of water up here to be absorbed by this. And that should keep the steam pressure in there pretty constant. Lovely. Warning, can wreck your ears. Headphone user beware. Oh. Please don't kill it inside the steam room. Okay, it's just dead there. That's fine. All right. Good, good. I was amazed by people doing cool stuff and making high-precision components out of chunks of metal. That is amazing, honestly. Alright. Most I can do is program. I make programs. That's what I do. Right. How the hell do we deal with the coolant, then? Do I just make the standard coolant system here, and then just, like, the coolant loop, and then we just send it out when it's cold, and then we just bring it back again? I think that's probably the safest bet, really. Good, good, good. I guess I will not watch this video if it's going to melt my ears. Hang on, can I just mute the tab? There you go. Oh, cool. Right. Sure. I'm gonna keep going at 3 speed for a while. I want to finish all of this here real quick. Right, we still need a way to bring air up to this thing. I'm gonna need to bring some oxygen up there, right? Which, we do have a pipeline to do so. I do have a pipeline that can do exactly that. So let's bring this up and finish this as well. Alright. Bring that up there. Bring it across, down here, across this way. And like, just down here, really. That'll do. That's probably good enough, right? Just bring some air to that. I'm pretty sure you just needed oxygen, right? Yep, you needed oxygen. Lovely. Okay. Good, 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 good. And now we sit back and wait for that. I want to finish this here, but I need to get the water in first. So once that water is in, we'll be laughing, right? I need to get the petroleum over to this. Oh my goodness, how did that happen? What on earth has gone on here? What happened? How did we get regolith in there? How did that regolith get in there? Deconstruct that, disable auto repair. Oh my goodness. Well, no wonder the battery broke. You guys let it get buried in regolith somehow. I'm really not entirely certain how, but you did. Right, shovel poop. Oh, I see. Yeah, that would have did it. Stupid shovel. Alright, that's okay. We can just rebuild the battery. It's fine. I not like we're hurting for iron. Hey, don't, oh my god, dead. Welcome to the stream. I really want to build this one here, but I'm not. I know my iron can't handle that, so I'm not going to do that just yet. All right, how do I want to handle this coolant loop up here then? Because we need a way to send the coolant in and out. I might just bring it like up and down here, honestly, wherever the cooler winds up storing it. You just bring it directly up and down. No real reason to loop it any other way. Alright, so I don't need to worry about cooling that. We can actually deconstruct these gold pipes here. This just has to go up to this point. And then to here. All that I gotta do here is just make sure that the pipeline here is able to cool down my robo-miners, because they need the cooling. And again, we're gonna need to make sure that we have some petroleum up here to, you know, properly do that. So we'll have to see how we're going to do that in a minute. I'm also gonna want to get my hands on a liquid vent up here so we can sort of like deposit little bits of petroleum along the way. All right. How do you transfer the heat from the loop to the rubber miners? We're going to be putting petroleum on the ground beneath the rubber miners, so they're going to be submerged partially in petroleum. And then the heat will soak from the petroleum into the bunker tiles and the loop itself. But I need to get the loop here finished first so I can start putting these in here. Which I guess I'll do right now, actually. I'll just start building those up. Alright, we're just going to build these here. We're going to drop a little bit too much petroleum, a little bit more than we need in each one of these. I'm going to deconstruct them as we build them. Oh, I need to expand that, don't I? Hang on. This radiant pipe here, deconstruct that one. Right. Then we do this bit. Once that one there is deconstructed, I can fix that up. Right. Goods, goods. Alright, I think that's enough conversation on the metals, you two. If you want to keep that up, take it to DMs, please. Alright. I appreciate that you're enthusiastic. Alright. Shovel is the Enderman problem again. Yeah, it's just shitting out regolith on my random places. Have to keep their population under control as we go. All right, me old mucket. Now how about we flap our gums in British so these two dolts know how it feels? Yeah. Just got to talk about going to a pub or something. I don't know. What are we doing? What am I doing now? How are we doing with all this? Is this good? This is fine. Right, how is the temperature here doing? 84 degrees, that's fine. 107. You got it. Gonna take a while for the temperature there to decrease, which the gold volcano should be able to keep the temperature in there high. Despite the petroleum here going through. Right. Down to the local, exactly. Alright, I'm gonna go and the local, get some, get a pint. And then, go have a cheeky Nando's. Anyway. Right, so what am I doing? We are waiting on these guys to finish all this. I gotta finish all that bit. We need to build the cooling loop here, so I'm gonna get started on just designing that real quick, which again is pretty simple. We've already done this a dozen times before. It is just doing this pipeline loop right here, which we do a bridge going up into the, bridge going up from a reservoir into this, output. As the outputs there go together, it comes down into a shutoff and then goes back in for the loop. So this is just a real simple loop, goes down and up again. We bridge in from below, we bridge out from it. Right. Let's see if I can remember that for more than 3 seconds. So we're gonna do... That comes down like this and goes back up again. Alright. That is all there is for that part of the loop. We do a bridge. I'm gonna put that in like this. Bingo. Alright. And then we do the shut-off, which I'm gonna build out of... yeah, gold is probably good enough, right? We don't really need to make these insulated, honestly. Thinking about it, because, again, this is all in vacuum now. So I'm gonna do it this way instead. There we go. All right. Lovely. We could do it with a pint. You know, funnily enough, I've never actually drank a pint. I've had like a sip of beer before. That is as much as I've had. All right. Do we build this out of iron? Yeah, I built this one out of iron. I don't need this to soak its heat very quickly. Does this build up heat? This better not build up heat, right? It shouldn't do. Right. What is the overheat temperature here, though? 125 degrees. Okay. Well, if we make sure that we keep our coolant at below 125... I mean, it's going to be steam at that point, right? If we don't use petroleum, what are we going to use for this? The question is, do I want to use water or petroleum for our coolant? Pints are great, yeah. What do we do? What coolant do we use, chat? Did you try Tini or one from the local? I mean, I've had a pretty good variety of alcohol actually, because my sister is a bit of a connoisseur. So, petrol oil, best coolant before super coolant, as far as I know. I mean, when it comes to, like, temperature range, sure, but water soaks more heat overall. And for keeping this within water's heat range anyway, it might be more worth it to use water just so we can soak more heat. Right? Because with water, you get more value out of your aqua tuna. With petroleum, you get more, like, you get a higher temperature range. Right, but, because petroleum's, hang on. Yeah, because petroleum's evaporation point is, like, really high, but its its heat capacity is only 1.76. Which water has a heat capacity of 4, right? So water is about twice as efficient. That'll stay water range from regular to 200 plus degrees. I mean, if we have water constantly flowing through these pipes, it might do. Right, because when the regolith lands on it, it'll be, like, hot already, and then it'll rapidly cool down. But yeah, you are right that it might not. Okay, we'll run petroleum through it just to account for the fact that it might get hot. I'm a little worried about the shutoff here. I might make this shutoff here out of steel, actually, just to give it a little bit extra durability. Bevy from the local is far superior to bottles or a tinny. True. Alright. So I've heard. But yeah, I can't say we don't have locals. Like, there isn't really you don't get locals up here in Canada. They don't exist. Canada's just uncultured. They don't got pubs. I'm gonna try and rebuild those. Right. Yeah, don't know if you always used air cooling on regular miners. Fair enough. Yeah, the thing is, these ones here are gonna be directly exposed to space, though, which is, you know? It's a little rough, it is. All right, so I wanted to put down 2 reservoirs next to this thing, right? One here and one here. All right. That's fine. You can make some moonshine, don't you? I mean, maybe. All right, so that goes there beneath this thing. All right. I'm gonna get rid of these because I need a floor under this thing, right? Alright, so we'll just do a little floor right there. I need to get the plumbing in. I need to do pipe. Like, this goes to there, jumps upwards. We do automation. I need to do a plumbing related I need to do automation wire first of all. Iron cable goes from there to there. Right, then we do plumbing. I need to do a shut-off, which we're going to make out of steel just to be safe, right? Just to make sure that it won't overheat, ever. Because, again, temperature here isn't going to get higher than a certain point. Then we need to do a liquid pipe thermosensor, which I can build out of iron. Put that, bam, right there. Right. And that there is the loop now, right? That's the loop. Goods. Find moonshine if there's a craft beer brewer 500 meters from your house, yeah. I don't know. I can't say we really looked into going to pubs, though. Right, and then this here brings the pipe out from there to there. So this is cold, this is hot, right? So hot liquid comes in here, cold liquid goes into there. And then it loops around there until it's hit that point. So, what I want to do is we need a way to detect if the liquid that goes out from this thing... All right, you know what I want to do also? I want to do priority 7 on all of this. Alright, all of this bit here, priority 7. Do not worry about the stuff in here. Don't worry about any of this. This can stay here for now. Right. Gonna need power to that, though. Which, not exactly sure I'm gonna bring that down, but we'll see, I suppose. Right. So can drink, yes. Alright. I'm just gonna let them sit there and finish that now. New printables available. How long has that been the case? I'll take some iron. More iron, why not? Stack the iron on. There you go. I also live in a university town right next to the campus for a month or 3 now. You're not regretting a single thing of it. You're not a student, though. Ah, yes, all the student facilities, though. All right, what is this? All right, there's too many pips in here. I'm gonna kill you off, and I'm gonna kill you off. All right, you two can both go. Did we ever get that third poke shell in? No, we didn't. Can you guys bring that poke shell in for crying out loud? I've told you to wrangle it 3 times. All right. Hydrate, you got it. Pub is the place you go. Go in and hunt some chicks. Not a place you're going to hang around. Now, pub is a place you go to get blackout drunk. All right. All right, I'm going to see what happens with this poke shell. I want to see someone go and pick it up and bring him home. How are we doing over here with this? How's the temperature of the liquid in here? 6 degrees, negative degrees, 2 degrees. I like how it's just cold in the middle and warm on these sides here. Right, the cool slush guys are in the cool steam vent here working together to produce room temperature polluted water for me. All right. They do blackout drunk in your own home. Okay, fair enough. All right, so that guy's now trust. Is anyone going to bring him to the poke shell area? Can we please bring him? Oh, you know what? We can't. We probably can't reach it because I think I closed the door. Yeah. All right. So now you can reach it. Now you can bring him in. All right. I want you to just go drop him off in there because these guys have not laid eggs yet. I'm pretty sure these guys are only going to maintain their own population. They're not going to increase it or anything. Not unless I give them food. Which I suppose I could give them food for a while until their population is high enough that, like, you know, they're at a sustainable level. And then just stop feeding them so they go wild again. But I'm a little worried about them becoming tame before that point. Or is anyone on their way to do this? Stinky maybe? Nope, he's passing by it. Lindsay maybe? Yep, that looks like it. Wonderful, that poke shell's now being delivered. Right. So, what are we doing? Still working on those suits. Fantastic. I am really happy with this whole, like, vacuum system we made here. Look at that. It's perfect. That poke shell is far bigger than the sack. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. He's fine. Anyway, Greedy, if you're not horny enough, we'll meet with your dudes. You won't step in the pub. Okay, fair enough. Right, now we just prevent people from going in through that way. They're going to have 3 poke shells in there, and they should eventually molt and give me lime. Which again, we're currently getting all of our lime just through eggshells, through the pips and the hatches and the Drecos and the Pacu, right? Which do produce a fair amount of material for us. All right, I think I need to change the Pacu's method of dropping them in, right? Will they naturally go in it if I just, like... I think they will just naturally fall in there on their own if I just leave that open, right? I don't know. Anyway. Which way was this around before? This wants to be like this, right? Green if the pressure is below and... Yeah, right. That's how it was. Okay. Don't actually hop over to water if they can. Yeah. So I could get rid of this weight plate and stuff here if I wanted to. And just set this airlock here to just be open all the time. Just to drop any new Pacu in there. There's no need for it all. I assume that they would need to be coaxed in the same way as a lot of other creatures, you know? Oh, there's a little hatchling there drowning. Rip hatchling. A doofy little stone hatchling and he's dying. Alright. And keep the door open all the time, you'll be good. Alright. Yeah, so we'll just like... It would save us some power too. But, you know, we'll see about that. It doesn't need changing for now, but, later on it will need, right? Later on we can improve that. It's a minor improvement. Not really important for now. Okay, how are we doing on gold? We have a little bit. Can I get rid of these ladders here? Oh. A little bit of lag there as the autosave comes in. All right. And Pacu, what do? So Pacu are basically just fish. That's all they do. We turn them into food. That's all we do with them. All right, we're up to 119 degrees. Good, good, good. Volcano here is still just outputting gold for free without producing any power or anything like that. All right, good, good, good. Now then. What do I want to do for the rest of this? Have we finished this yet? We have not finished it yet. How have we not finished this yet? Come on. It's literally just delivering granite and building stuff. It's not hard. You can do this. I know you can do this, my dupes. If I put this onto priority 8, maybe they'll get a move on. Then I'll increase the floor here to priority 7, so they do that too. All right. Let's see, excuse me. Yeah, so they also produce polluted dirt for me, but like not really enough to be noticeable. Polluted dirt, I just compost into regular dirt, but my pips produce far more dirt than that, so there's no real reason for me to worry about that. I'm really hoping my stone hatch system here works out when we eventually get to when the population here eventually drops. Although I suppose no matter what happens, I do have one hatch that's like distinctly younger than the rest. Yeah, I've got like a 24-year-old hatch in there, so we should be able to figure that out, you know, before anything happens, right? Yeah, simple fish shit, exactly. Yeah, they poop. They produce polluted dirt. We turn that dirt into food, or we turn that dirt turn that polluted dirt into regular dirt, which is then turned into food in the farm. Speaking of farm, how we doing? It melted, but when did we lose so much water? What? Why have we lost like an entire row? So I gotta bring more in? You joking. All right, well, I guess we do have water in here I could just dump in here, so I gained water? No, this was supposed to be full before. We had this full, then the ice froze, and then we dug it out, and now it's melted and we have less. What? I guess someone hauled some ice out of there while I wasn't paying attention. Also, did you just drop, you did drop your design of Discord of the Pacu, but here's the image? Yeah, I did take a look at those. All right, well, I guess we gotta dig this out then. I gotta put more water in here somehow. All right. Dig out ice, it destroys 50% of the resource. Oh, I see. Well, that's annoying. I'm gonna have to dig out that pipe right there as well. I need to haul that clay. I need to haul that granite as well. All right, so then what we want to do is I want to make a pipe going here. And then a vent, liquid vent right here. And we're just going to drop some water in that way, right? Not much, just some. I'm going to construct this here at priority 9. All right. That's probably going to make backflow, though, isn't it? Maybe I shouldn't connect it up like that, actually. Let's build that, and then at priority 9, I will connect this pipe here up to something else. Let's do it connected to... You know what? I'm going to connect it to this. Like that. There we go. And now we have a much more controllable way to put that liquid through. Alright, we need to send a ferry... Actually, maybe I won't do it here, actually. Let's think about some better way to do this. I'm just going to get rid of all of the pipes in this area, and then we'll just bring in... Actually, now that we've disconnected that, I could probably just hook it up to this, right? If we get rid of this ladder right here. Alright. Question, do you forget there's a fault of a deconstruction? There's only one for construction. Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess you can deconstruct like that, but... When it's precision like that, you know, I'm going to do it this way. So I want to bring in... I sort of also want to put metal tiles in there. I mean, we've already got water in here is the thing. But would metal tiles be easier for it? You are right that they're pretty speedy about it. Don't like gold. The thing is that gold is going to have a much higher temperature swing, though, right? The thing about water is that its temperature swing is quite slow. I think what might be a better idea... Does gold member impression, yeah. What might be a better idea is golden temp shift plates underneath this instead of the igneous rock ones, right? Because with a high temperature shift, what's going to happen is that the water in here might freeze and damage the pipes, which might be bad. I want the temp shift to not be too fast. Because the ethanol coming in is like minus 88 degrees, right? It's cold-ass ethanol. So I gotta be careful about that. Why not use gas instead? Because gas is slow. Gas does not have enough output to keep up with this. We tried the hydrogen loop already. It just doesn't work. Go mix water and metal a bit so you don't have to refill it. I could do, I suppose, but I mean, where would I put the metal, right? I think the best bet really is just metal temp shifts. Just like make the top row metal. I mean, I suppose I can make these tiles metal, honestly. Might not be a bad idea. Put the water in below and then make these here metal. Because, like, there's still a loop going on here. Oh, it is insulated. I can make it not insulated, I suppose. Let me get rid of this also. I think I'm going to refill it anyway, just because I would like to. Also, I don't need to kill that ladder. We can leave that be and put the pump right here, put the vent here. Right. It shouldn't be too much effort to refill it, right? I've already got a supply of water right here I can use. What am I trying to do? Just refill this up. Maybe consider some better ways to improve it. I am going to build those temp shift plates in here out of iron, though. Maybe not gold, but we've got plenty of iron lying around, so I can do that. Oh, I need to deconstruct the stupid background buildings first. Get rid of all of these. We're going to replace all of those there with iron temp shift plates. Actually, do I want all of them? I think I'll leave the ones at the edge, right? The temp shift plates out of igneous rocks at the rock at the edges we'll leave. We'll put the center 4 ones here out of iron, though. Alright. You like building heat exchangers in this game? Yeah. I mean, if you know if it's going to be more efficient than what I've currently got going on, you know, let me know and I will consider changing it, but as far as I know, this works well enough, and if we get the iron temp shifts in here, it should be fine, right? This is going to improve the speed of it by a lot, while simultaneously not allowing it to, using temp shift plates means that it won't, like, overheat or, like, freeze or anything like that. It'll stay approximately equal, which is going to be fine. It's going to be more ideal, I think. I need to get rid of this temp shift plate here. Alright. That one's got to go. This liquid vent here needs to go. Then I need to bring more water in here somehow, which means I need to connect up to this, right? So what I want to do is I want to get rid of this. We're going to bring water from this here around and up, I think. I want to get rid of this. Actually, I don't need to bring it up. I can just hook it up into this, and then we're fine. If I just connect this here and fill that up. The problem is going to be, what do I do with any excess water once we're done? And I guess what we do is we kill this here. Alright, I'm going to have to get rid of this tile here, because I need to bridge that in. I need to build a tile out here, bridge it in. Actually, I guess if I just get rid of that, it should be fine. Thinking about it. Hang on, I got an idea. Yeah, because I can just vent some water in, and this will suck it out naturally on its own. If I connect that up like this. Like that, right? Now, water can flow through here into this if it doesn't want to go in there. So this water will just fill that up all the way up to the top. The thing with temp shift plates is that they're expensive and exchange heat with the water pool, not with the water in the pipes. Do they not exchange water with the heat with the water in the pipes? I mean, but the water exchanges heat with the water in the pipes, right? So they do speed things up a little bit. I know it should be fine. We can try it, and if it's... I mean, previously, even without these temp shift plates, it was still fast enough. We know it's fast enough because it froze. So, how you doing, Bashful? Welcome to the stream. If you do metal blocks, those will directly interact with the metal pipes and be much cheaper in direct heat exchange. I don't know, I'm just worried that the metal is going to be too efficient. Right? That the insulated pipe's not useful if heat can't leave the normal pipes anyway. Sorry? Basically, the insulated pipes here are used to make sure that it doesn't exchange heat outside of the water heat exchanger. Again, the thing that I'm worried about the metal heat exchangers, though, is just, or the metal pipes, is just that, like, or the metal tiles, is, that it's going to freeze the water in here. I'm worried that it's going to be too effective, right? Because I've seen how fast those go. And this is already frozen over once. I'd rather it not freeze over again. Nice, they got some 50-degree water going in there, which is cold, but fine. Alright, we will switch this out and start putting some very cold ethanol in here as soon as we're done. This farm is going to have to cool down again, though, but this is what happens when it freezes over. That's just a control circuit failure. I mean, true, but... Alright, Sleepy doesn't care about the temperature of water you give it. Just insulated pipe, feed it water, and keep the room you grow it in cold. I mean, it cares about its body temperature, and the thing is that water is very capable of cooling it down, or heating it up. Because I tried that. I tried just keeping the room cold. The problem is that water carries a lot more heat in it than air does. Right? And so if you're, like, the water that you feed it being hot, sitting in these hydroponic farms, each one has a kilogram of water in it, right? Or however much it stores. And it just winds up, like, heating up the room more than the air can cool it down. Because I did try that before. This here worked out fine, it's just that, again, a power outage caused it to freeze. That's right, it might have been better to switch out the coolant with ethanol or something so it doesn't freeze as easily. Instead of having water in here, we put ethanol or something. I don't know. But it should be fine. The water is heating up to 8-9 degrees now. Alright. Again, though, the room should cool down again fast once the ethanol starts coming in. To cool it down. Right, especially if we got those temperature plates in, right? Just need someone to come in there and build those. Who the heck got slime lung? Stop getting slime lung. Travaldo. You nincompoop. You fool. Now, once this pressure's up, though, it should be fine, right? I need to move debris into storage, all of this, though. All right. There it is, pushing that in. Pip's too overpopulated again. Stop getting overpopulated. I'm dealing with other things right now. Oh my god, Dad. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome, welcome. Right, let's see. I need to do... You're at 6%. You get to perish today. There's 2 of you over the population limit, though. 36% is the best one I'm finding there. Unless you... 82%. 47. 36 it is. You stop overpopulating your friends. Oh my goodness, and this one here as well is also at 10. When did you guys get to 10? My goodness. Right, you're at 69, you're at 6, you go. Right. You're at 83, you're at 67. Oh, I don't think there are any with... Oh, you're at 11. Perfect. Right. Good, good, good. Yeah, the hard part about maintaining sleep wheat is maintaining its body temperature, not necessarily the temperature of the water or anything like that. So I need to make the kill chamber. It's fine. Right, I don't mind maintaining it every now and then. I'm just gonna wait for this here to overpressure. 15-degree water in here is quite hot, but again, we can cool that, I'm sure. Better than 50-degree water. Spreading slime lung germs inside your suit, how dare you. Right, slowly increasing that water pressure there. Again, it'll stop when it naturally overpressures, and then we just get rid of the vent here and we're fine. It'll naturally go back to being normal. Up to almost 500 kilograms. Waiting for these here to be done. That'd be nice. I'm gonna go double check my gold volcano though, and make sure that's still intact and working fine. How you doing, buddy? You doing all right? 125 degrees? Uh-oh, there's some steam out here. What happened with that? Why is there steam? Oh. Excuse me? How did that happen? Wait a minute. If the gas pressure is high, we suck it in. Right, hang on. If the gas pressure is probably because of the way that we put the gas in here. We probably added way too much water. Maybe I should make an overflow reservoir just in case of this kind of situation. Might not be a bad idea, right? Alright. I make a booby trap door so they can enter a suffocating room. Because you can't easily drop pips. They don't fall. They don't like that. I need to build this here, priority 7. My goodness. Alright, so... yeah, there's a bit of a problem here in that, I'm pretty sure... these gas pipe... yeah, I'm pretty sure that this here is putting too much water into the system that this can handle. So what I want to do is... if this fills up, right, and only if that fills up, do we put spare steam in this one here. And then we remove steam from this one here first, right, before we put it into the other one. Critters don't necessarily believe in gravity, exactly. Pips are especially one of the ones that don't like gravity. So I will move this out, but I also want to move this out. I want to bridge that in like this. Wait, I guess I want to bridge it in like this, don't I? Hang on. I want it to do like that. Because now that bottom one there is a low priority on the output. There you go. And we have a way to deliver that steam out from here now. So that there is our overflow tank, right? Yes. Priority 7 on all of that, though. Want to do the priority 9 part first. And all the flooring. Please and thank you. All right. Sooner we get that done, the better, right? Need that reservoir there to keep everything nice and done. And as soon as this vacuums up... oh, man, there's more steam in the air now. It's going to take forever to vacuum. Ugh. Stupid steam. All right. The lack of vacuum... the fact that it's not a vacuum here is really ruining a lot of stuff. I need it to be a vacuum. But the fact that it is not is a pain in my butt. I will turn this meter valve here off for the time being, though. Gonna put that to 0, so it does not send any water through. Not that there's any water to put through anyway, right? There you go. That way we do not cause this to happen again. Alright. And now we just wait for them to finish that, except I want them to go finish the farm first, which is why I put this at priority 9 and that bit at priority 7. Aside from the important parts, of course. Alright. Go back to 3 speed for a bit. Alright, they're still delivering the iron there, which is good. Alright, almost done with these, almost done with these temperature plates. 800 kilograms of iron delivered to that one, and to that one, and that one, and that one. Alright, they're all delivered too. Just gotta wait for someone to go over here and construct them. And then we can heat exchange much, much faster between the 2 pipes, right? Alright, let's vacuum at the same time. It's not, because there's a wall behind it. I mean, it's not a vacuum because the stuff hasn't vented to space yet. Oh, good. You overpressured. Right. Deconstruct that. Priority 9. Thank you very much. As soon as that is deconstructed, I can get about repairing the pipeline here. And then we can get back to using this as normal. I'm gonna try and build this here back in at priority 1. They don't build it immediately, but they will build it later. I won't connect it up. Just to be safe, actually, I won't fully connect it up. I'll build it, but I won't connect it. There you go. We'll leave it at, like, priority 8, because it does want to be constructed. It is the, wait, what are you made out of? Oh, that one's made out of granite before, apparently. Alright. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, good. The iron temperature plates are done. This is good. Not made out of gold. They could be faster, but this is good enough for now. Alright. And we've gotten rid of that. So what I want to do now is I want to set this here to above like 50 degrees. And just vent all of that liquid there out. Until this here is done. It's going to heat the room a bit, but that's okay. We're going to get ethanol back in here to cool it down immediately afterwards, right? As soon as that autosave there is done, lagging my game out. Thank you. Just another 2 packets to go. There we go. Right. So now I put that there back down to 5 degrees. And problem has been solved. Right. This insulated liquid pipe right here needs to be gone. Right. There we go. Right. And then we build igneous rock. Put that there. Right. Hook this up with some gold like that. And then we hook this one here up as well. I said hook this one here up as well. There we go. Thank you. Right. Put that up to priority 8. And that there ought to be all fine. Let's go check on the gold volcano real quick. How is the gold volcano doing? Are you good? The reserve, emergency reserve has been finished. This is great. Right. Someone should be on their way to do the repairs on those. Again, just consuming a little bit of igneous rock or whatever to fix that up. We've got plenty of igneous rock now. Thanks to my, me atches. Right. Why are you still pumping? Cease your pumpage. You annoyance. You're gonna fill up this other reservoir if you keep that up. That's because the atmosphere is still so thick in there. Alright. Well, anyway, at least I'm not putting any more water in there. You know, that's the nice part here. I'm gonna try and mop that up. Gonna have to mop up this, I'm gonna have to mop up this petroleum here again at some point. Unless, of course, it evaporates the water on its own, which it might do, you never know. But, goddamn. Got all that steam there. Trying to condense and not being able to. Alright, Pips 2 overpopulated again. How you doing, buddies? You doing good down here? How overpopulated are you? You are at 9. I need to kill one of you. You, sir, you get to go today. You're at 0.5% reproduction. My oxygen is still fine. Good to know. Alright, farm here is at a whopping 13 degrees. But all the pipes are repaired, which is fine by me. Right, we're moving the iron out of there. That's good. I want to rebuild this thing here at like priority 7. It's not really super important, but I would like to get that done in case I need to get those Weezwort back up. Right, and now I want to set this, I want to repair this here back down to, yeah, that can stay at 3 degrees. I'm going to put this here to 4 degrees before we send the water through the room. Right, and now I want to restore this here to 100 kilograms as it should be. And we start refilling this here full of ethanol. Right, as this loop now works once more. And we just see how effective it is. Again, this ethanol here is very cold, and it's going to cause some problems for a minute. But the temperature plates ought to solve any, like, immediate issues with the water freezing, right? It seems like it's fine there. We'll send another bunch through. Alright. You were eliminating some... There was still some ethanol in there that needed to be removed, apparently, from the last loop. Do it again. Water... The water takes a while to change the temperature off, so it should be fine. Alright, so just continue to pump more ethanol in here. Alright. The system here could do with a change, though. It could be made a bit more effective. This was like my old design before my new one came into use, and it's just a lot simpler and better in every way. Alright, we now have a full ethanol loop with 10 kilograms in storage. Alright, I will add another 100 kilograms to that to ensure that we have a bit more in storage there. Alright, which just stops the loop temporarily, which is just fine. Goods, goods, goods. Alright, there we go. And now we should have a decent chunk of ethanol in storage there. That we do. Right. Perfect. And now we allow that there to heat exchange and cool the room down again, which is going to have a bit of problems. Again, there's still body temperature issues in there, but that's okay. All right. That should solve it now. The ethanol coming in at minus 100 degrees or so. We'll continue to cool down the room quite quickly. At the very least now, it's going to be sustainable. As long as we don't run out of power. There you go. The farm is back up. Once it cools down. Now then, as for all of this, how are we doing over here? We're doing still fine. Alright, you are doing alright, Mr. Volcano. How are you doing on your temperature in the 118 degrees? Alright. Still got some work to do on that one, I see. Seems like we're down to basically just steam in here, though. Steam and polluted O2, and there is some chlorine left, but... God damn, that steam just ruined everything. Look at that. Some still milligrams of steam everywhere. Ugh, like actual grams of steam down this way. There's so much. God damn it. Alright, well, I'll slowly expand my metal tiles here. If I build those two, I can probably eliminate any other stuff. Okay, there's some water down there. I gotta really hope that water doesn't, like, you know... 60 grams of steam down this... Why do you condense so much down here? Whatever. Just solid water down that... Just liquid water down that way. Being a right pain in my butt. I'll take the brine. Not that I really care, but I'll take the brine. This area is never going to vacuum ever again, apparently. I just keep winding up leaking a gas in here every now and then, and it's like, no, don't mind me. I'm just going to take 10 goddamn years to vent all of it. Would literally be faster to just build blocks in this whole thing and then deconstruct them again. But oh well. Alright, how is this pipe here doing? Being repaired slowly. Alright, so I'm going to get around to it eventually, I'm sure. Right. That said, I've been streaming for about 3 hours, so you know what time it is. It's tea time. I'm gonna go get myself a cuppa. And we're gonna try and mop up any water that condenses as quickly as possible in hopes that we can remove it from the room. Just to speed up the rate at which we're producing a vacuum. Right. Right, so when we get back, we'll be trying to do the wiring on the shield up here. I think that's what we're gonna do next, is try and get that wiring done, fix up all of the... Make sure that we're able to get, you know, all of this here done. We're just going to focus on the shield for the rest of the stream. And if we have enough steel, I might plan out the rocket as well. Because we're at 2,600 steel, so we've got a decent chunk of it. You never know, we might be able to plan out the rocket and get that started up, right? But it really depends how much lime we've got. We are set to be building steel basically constantly at this point. Anytime we have lime spare, we are making steel. I got plenty of refined carbon, plenty of iron. It is just lime. Lime is the only thing holding us back, which is why we got the poke shells, which are slowly producing lime, I assume, once in a while. These things happen on and never. Alright, well, whatever. Right. Either way. So if you guys have been seeing your computer for a while, please make sure to go get a drink as well. And when we get back in 5 or 10 minutes, yeah, we'll go do the wiring and stuff all up here and make sure that the shield is ready to go and hopefully get all that fixed up and done. We gotta get this whole thing finished, get the petroleum in there, right? All that stuff, get the loop going on. I'm gonna build the loop as well. That's a big one I want to do. So we'll get that done as well. And yeah, right. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Hey, I got a cuppa. Chair stream over. Now it is time for building stream. Right, what are we doing? We gotta finish all of these pipes and things, right? All that there needs to be done. So we're going to go ahead and do all that. Gonna upgrade those there to priority 7 so they get done hopefully at some point soon. Right, the repairs there can be done whenever someone has a free moment. It doesn't really matter to me, honestly. And I don't believe that this is going to be sucking out very much more gas, so... Right, every now and then, whenever the temperature is high enough, I guess the pump will pump out a little bit more, but it shouldn't be too much more, right? This whole reservoir here. Once this vacuums up, it should be fine. We should be, you know, much better off when it comes to the gas pressure, and we'll be better off when it comes to temperature preservation, right? It's just because it's not a vacuum yet that it's still... Like, milligrams of gas should be a vacuum, damn it. If there's only a few milligrams of gas in the air, it should basically be a vacuum. The heat transfer should be, like, non-existent, basically. But that ain't how this game works, I don't think. Right, how are you guys doing? You guys overpopulated by a whole 1? Which Pip dies today? You get to go. There you go. That Pip gets to go to the promised land. The Splatoon 2 promised land. How we doing? Hey, reservoirs are full. That's nice. Right, we're gonna send up some more water to help out the volcano, though. Oh, no, yeah, the volcano up here. The space area. So we've got 2 entire gas reservoirs full of steam now. So, you know, I guess that is still good. We can still turn that into fuel for rockets, right? We can still use that for rocket fuel. So that's not bad. The petroleum loop here is doing fantastic. All right, we're gonna get rid of that one bridge right there. So this petroleum loop here is gonna maintain the temperature of this whole area at about 125 degrees. Keeping those batteries and stuff high. Steam turbine there. Not sure about the steam turbine. Steam turbine might not be able to maintain its own temperature, depending. We'll see. Not sure. Gold volcano is about to erupt again. That's fine. Right, now then. If we take a look over here, I want to get the loop of liquid for, all right, so also got to keep in mind, oh shit, hang on. I just realized I hooked that up wrong, didn't I? I hooked that up to, oh boy. Right, we've got to hurry up and get rid of that then, don't we? I need to get rid of this bridge immediately. All right, that bridge there needs to go. You got to kill it. Because that bridge is going in the wrong direction. That's not where that bridge wants to go. I don't want that bridge for that water yet. I need 300 kilograms of water going through there. I forgot about that. Conveniently, we caught that in time before it caused absolute disaster. I said 200 kilograms, too much water up that way for that. So I want to set that there to 300 and do it again, right? 300 kilograms, and then we... Oh, 3,300 kilograms, and then we do it again. In a little bit. As soon as that water there has all arrived at its intended destination, we can then hijack it for the next set. Right. I'm going to drink my tea that I just made myself while I wait for all that to be done. All right. And once that is done, what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to make the coolant loops going on, right? Everywhere. So I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to do that, but I need to get rid of this pipeline right here. This has to go. Alright, that whole thing there needs to get out of there. That vent needs to go. Right. And that ought to be done at priority 9 or so. Yep, they'll get that done in no time at all. Good, 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 good. Man, I should have built more suits if I had known we'd be going out here so frequently. I ought to have built an extra suit or two in here. Would have built this further along. Maybe directly under this. Oh well. Too late now, right? Also, we're absolutely going to leak heat in through this. You know what I need to do? I need to do some construction here, because we're going to leak heat by the heat coming in this way, heating up this area, and then it goes in through here, right? Which might be a problem. That is not a perfect seal. It would be if this was a vacuum, but this needs to be a vacuum. I guess I need to wait for this to become vacuum first, and then we can work on resolving that. I don't want to add more gas to the already extremely high gas area. Can we mop that? Right, please go mop that. Right, the steam continuously evaporating and then recondensing again. Dude, I assume just the ambient temperature of everything that's around it here. I got that gold. I want to bring that gold in and just drop it down here somewhere eventually. Right, I don't want us to have to come out here and get in order to get the gold. But, you know, that's something we can worry about later on. Not right now. Since we are delivering that gold up here to where these radiant pipes are. So, with that in mind, let's go check out the water. Has the water arrived? It probably has done. Right, good. I want to rebuild that bridge that I just deconstructed. The one that is intended to hijack the water from this system. Build that. All right, priority 9, so we get it done nice and quick. There's Marie bringing that water in. We're going to set that to sweep, assuming it does not evaporate. Which it shouldn't do. The temperature is going down. Right. And then I want to go ahead and move debris into storage, all of this here as well. All this water here. Right. Please just bring that water in with you. And the phosphorite as well, because why not? Whoa! What's taking damage here? More of these. Why? Stop putting steam in it then. Oh, it fucking backed up on steam again. This is a little shitter. Alright, okay. Well, that is sitting at 0, which is fine. We're currently heating that up again. Right. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with the problem that steam is every now and then just getting too much to handle. Ay. They'll repair that over time, I'm sure. It'll be fine. Right. Oh, look, there's more liquid to mop. More water has been formed and left there. Right, if we built the bridge, we have done. Cool, now I can send the water in here from this. You, send in all 300 kilograms, please. And how's the volcano head doing? You doing all right? 250 kilograms of steam? That's a lot of steam in there. Also 152 degrees Celsius in there. It's pretty hot. And good to know, though. Got plenty of heat in there ready to go. How are we doing on coolant? Coolant is still looking fine. It's getting a bit hot, but overall fine. Still high 30s. Alright, the coolant is a good 29 degrees. This coolant here is 40. What if I put this to 35 degrees? I wonder if this is going to be too much for the system to handle. I ain't certain. But you can see it's already getting too hot and sending it out. After an eruption, there's a lot of heat to absorb. Might take a while to get that all back to the area. I've got a lot of coolant to cool again. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, that steam turbine there is producing maximum output right now. Good for it. Right. Now, how are we doing up here? Are we doing good? Have we finished? Have we sent the water all up and everything? Hopefully that's done it. I believe it's still on its way, right? Yeah, there you go. It's on its way in. Okay. So that's going to get up to here and be dumped into this room where it's going to proceed to evaporate once the aqua tuna there starts turning on. The real question is, how do I get power up to this bit? What I think I want to do is I want to do a wattage sensor transformer here and then bring power up, right? Same as I did this bit. Alright, we just do like a wattage sensor into a transformer, and anytime there's spare power, we charge up these batteries here to make use of stuff. Of course, I need the coolant up and running first. And again, I'm probably going to want to petroleum... I'm going to want to put petroleum inside these pipes, so I'm going to need to use all my remaining petroleum here. Or maybe like just 2,000 kilograms of it. We'll see. I can always add more if I need to. I can put 2,500 kilograms of petroleum into this loop just fine. No problemo. No, but I want to get the whole loop done, which means I need to get this pipeline here gone first. Alright, while we're at it, let's get rid of this pipe right here. I don't need that no more. Alright, that whole thing there can go. How are we doing over here? We're doing alright still. Alright, steam is still being alright. Pain in the butt. There's a lot of it. I want to go mop that as well. I'm soaking a lot of heat into the base, which is not good. Also, all this hydrogen up here. This is actually the highest point in the base, isn't it? You know what I could do? I could put like a pump up here and start sucking air in and bringing it down to the sorting area. So we can fix any problems with that. Also, I want to put a airflow tile in here. 1, 2. Right. That'll help any gases escape that area a bit more easily. Good. Yeah, putting a pump up here would help us remove hydrogen from this area and make it just O2. I could also put an O2 vent up here, actually. That would be another option. And I'm going to need some way to sort the hydrogen in. So what I'll do is I can put like a pump here with like detect hydrogen or detect oxygen. And then if there's no oxygen, we just bring a pipe of random shit down and just merge it in with one of these ones, right? Merge it into this pipe right here. Something like that. I don't know. Anyway. How we doing? Again, more liquid that has not been mopped. Oh, evaporated. That's probably why. Can we mop all the water over here up? That'd be great. Good, good, good. Just want to continue to mop it up and bring it out. Just hold the water out of there as quickly as we can. Right, the faster we remove it, the better. All right, we've dumped all the water in there. This is perfect. All right, now I want to go ahead and remove this bridge again. We don't need that bridge anymore. That can go. Now I'll remove that at priority 9. Hopefully someone goes to do that before long. All right, and then we've got all this here to worry about. So, what does this want to be hooked up to? Does this want to be hooked up to this power system the same as the Aquatuner? The Aquatuner wants to be on its own power supply, I think. We're gonna put the we're gonna put this boy on like the same power line as this, right? We're just gonna put everything on the same. This is probably best to do it that way. So I want to bring a power cable through the bottom here. What is all this made out of? This is all iron, right? Yeah, this wire here is all iron. So I'm gonna bring this across the bottom and then up to there. All right, and then we'll have to hook that up somehow to all of this, which means probably building the floor all the way along here. This is gonna be like the primary ladder, I think, up here. So I might build like a ladder up to here. I might like bring this up this way, and then like make this a corridor here, 3 tall. So you come up this way, across this way, up this way, and then in if you need to go there. If you need to go to there, or if you need to go up this way, you go just straight up that way. So that seems like a decent way to do it. There's only 1 tile of abyssalite I have to dig through in order to build a floor in there as well. So no big deal, right? If we plan that out, I can put that there, and then put like this here across this way, and like that, right? That there becomes the new ceiling area. And we just dig here at like priority 1 as well, get rid of this whole thing. Don't need any of that. And then this here, we just build a ladder up this way, right? Like that. And then we just get rid of like the storage bin here, and we can just build that ladder all the way up, build this fire pole all the way down. Seems good enough to me. Right, and then we do... More importantly, I suppose, we need to get the loop for that area there done, right? So what do we do? I need to do... So ordinarily, this would send it to 2 different outputs, one to cool itself and the other one to cool everything else. But here's the thing, right? Wait. Why is this here empty? Oh, probably because of the power outage, right? Let me fix that real quick. Stupid power outage ruining everything. Never recovered from that, it didn't. Right, there we go. Much better. Now it's a proper loop. Alright, see, I need to do this. Previously, it would do that, but the current loop that we're going to be doing is just going to, like, loop around the whole thing. It's just going to do itself. So I might just have this here output into, like, a bridge into the loop, and then have, like, a thing to remove stuff from the loop as well. Like, right before it. Which is probably fine. So if we just construct the entire loop here, right? Plumbing, radiant pipe. How much gold do I got? Not much. I like how I left that at priority 1 and they still did it. Greetings, Gore in the chat, humans. How you doing, the village? Welcome to the stream. What is up with you? All right, so I want to get rid of this pipeline right here. All of that. All of that needs to go. All of that. Get rid of the whole thing. All right. Space! Space indeed. We're trying to go there today. I'm not sure if we're going to get there, but we're almost there, right? Look at how close we are. That was quick this time. Quick with what? Alright, with responding to the chat. I do forget to do that quickly a lot. Right. Yeah, I've been a bit distracted lately. Been trying to get undistracted, and I'm feeling pretty good today. And pretty lively, you know? Took a day to rest. I think it was much needed. Though I also want to, like, do something to help my lack of attention span when it comes to that. And I've noticed that my new bot can actually, like, play a small sound effect every time someone says a message to chat. So I might try and rig that up so that I can send a sound effect to my headphones without sending one to, like, the stream every time someone says a message to chat. So that I get a notification, but you guys don't. And I'll see if I can do that. Because I can probably set something up like that. I have a mixer after all. I'm sure I can handle it. Alright, now then, what else do we need to control the heat on around here? Oh yeah, I want to set this here to notification, meteors detected. Right. And then this is gonna be, that one. There you go. Tooltip. Oh no. There you go. And I will have it pause the game. Right. That way, if we detect meteorites when these things here are on, I'll know, and it'll pause the game for me. And I'll be able to, respond. Okay, so, now then. I also need the radiant pipes in front of this thing, right? This thing here needs some radiance, but we don't have any gold left. So I have to wait for us to get more gold, which requires me to have this volcano here send all of its gold out. Which I believe all the gold ore in here is above 140 degrees. Not much I'm going to be able to do with that until the next eruption, I think. So what I could do is, instead, we'll just go make some gold, right? Let's go craft some. We can make a little bit of gold, it's fine. I'll make 10 crafts of gold. That ought to be plenty of gold. Alright. That's like, what? 200 pipeline pieces or something? 20? I don't remember how many. Right. How is the farm here doing? 13 degrees still? How's the temperature in here? 4 degrees? Alright. Yeah, see, I gotta be careful about the temperature of the water in here, right? This ethanol is heating up very quickly, though, which is actually not bad. Ethanol here is like 7 degrees, 8 degrees. Just increasing consistently as it goes through. 10, 11, 10. 9, 10, 9, 8, 9. I think it's because of the, yeah, there's a lot of very hot ethanol here. So why are you not sending any more out? Oh, is it because of the buffer gate? Yeah. See, I need to fix this, man. Alright, this whole thing here needs to be adjusted. It has to stay 30 seconds. Why 30 seconds? Honestly, just 10 seconds would be enough to prove that it's... I guess I had to do a full loop or something, right? I don't know. Anyway. But, yeah, it's a bit weird, that one. Right, but that should have fixed the temperature-related issues in there, right? If we have a look at the plumbing overlay again. 5 degrees, 1 degree. Yeah, there you go. Now reset it. It has to stay consistent for an entire loop, right? Which I'm not sure 30 seconds is necessary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Okay, you know what? 30 seconds is about what you need. Fair enough. Alright, 30 seconds is about the amount of time that it will take to complete a full loop. Ay, man. It's a long time, though. Especially when it's, like, as hot as it is right now. I guess I could just manually trigger it a few times to get the temperature back down, but... if I just do this... 3 times in a row... Alright. And again with you, and again with you. Alright. There we are. And then I'll just reset that timer there as well to request more ethanol inside the reservoir, which I'm actually going to put that to 0.49 so it has more chances to request instead of, just once a cycle. Alright, there you go. That'll fix the temperature of the ethanol in there, right? Down to minus 85. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Alright. Please get that water cooled down to an adequate temperature, thanks. Alright. It's important to make sure the water is cool so that the entire room here gets chilled as well. I might actually have to put the water under more strict requirements here. If I put the ethanol down to 3 degrees, we keep the ethanol cooler. I'm gonna put the water here down to, like, 1 degree. So this water here is basically never going to leave this loop, right? We never get any new water in, we never get rid of the current stuff. And we maintain the temperature of the ethanol at least, like, 3 degrees or less to try and cool down that water quickly. I don't want to freeze it again, though. I want to be careful about that. We don't want to accidentally freeze that water again. That'd be very bad if we did that. Very, very, very bad if we did that. Alright, and I could have to do the whole thing all over again. I want to go ahead and mop that up there as well. There's some steam that is condensed into water that I can easily dispose of. Apparently we built all of this stuff. Cool. Can we get rid of this storage bin here? And this tile here as well. And this tile right here as well. Don't need those. This bunker door here can go as well. That's not needed anymore. No, this game is so hard to follow and you never played it. I mean, if you want me to explain anything, I can do my best. Alright. This just because, you know, when you've never played it and when you also haven't watched the whole base being built, it definitely is a bit confusing sometimes. Right, so we want to make this whole thing here into a successful, like, loop, right? All of these, like, random tiles I've got lying around here. I need to build the gold going this way here as well. We don't need to insulate here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually put the insulated liquid pipe in this way. I'm going to do this, right? We're going to do a bridge as well. Which direction do I want it to loop in? These bridges here are going to fix that, right? They're going to be the ones that choose that direction. And then I think what we do is we bring the liquid loop down here, outside of the metal tiles, just down here. On these two. And that is what is going to sort of get the temperature here under control. We'll do the testing back here as well, and if the heat is too much, we send the water down and through that way, right? So I'll bring this one here down, put this one here up, right? And so the water here is going to go up this way, through the whole loop, all the way up to, like, all the way up here, all the way around, and then down again, right back into here. Of course, I gotta send petroleum through there first, but we can start putting the actual coolant petroleum through later on. So what I want to do is we ignore the pipes for now, ignore the radiant pipes. We're gonna do, yeah, get the insulated pipes done. So this means that this part of the loop here is gonna come in on a right to left direction. We're gonna do igneous rock bridge here like that, and then like that. All right. These liquid bridges here are granite. I want to make those out of igneous rock just because I technically have infinite igneous rock now. Technically. What the hell is going on there? Right, I don't want that. That got placed due to lag. Right, now then. So yeah, that's how that's gonna go. I need more gold to finish that up, but that's okay. Alright, I can build that there. Nope. Build neither of those. I need to wait for more gold before I really toy around with that. I have none. Alright, so then we do... Yeah, this area here does not need, like, insulation or anything like that. I want to make it so that this loop here just continues until the water hits a certain threshold of temperature. So we need another thermosensor. So what we do is we're just going to bring it down far enough that we can test and remove if need be, right? So I want to put a shutoff, again, out of steel in case it comes back very hot, which I will put down right here. We're going to need a thermosensor, though, so I'm going to put that in right here. Right. That way we test the temperature. We're going to connect that up real quick. There you go. All right, so that thermosensor that will test the temperature of the water in the pipe, and then if the temperature is high enough, it will send it through the automation, through this shutoff here, in order to be cooled down again. So we just pipe that back into the cooler, which is this entry point right here. And that will recool it down again, which we'll keep it insulated for that, because why not? There you go. Now then, if it does not do that, we don't need to insulate it because it's in space. So we bring it down. This is the end. At the end of the loop, it tests the temperature, and if it's too hot or whatever, it does that. And then we send it back out again, right? If it's not too hot. And now I need a way to put new liquid in. Right, so new liquid from this thing here is gonna go, I need to get in this loop somehow. Which is a simple solution. I literally just do that. Because there is only an output visible there, right? So, that's that. There you go. Now, if there are any gaps that will send new liquid in through that... Actually, no, it probably does want to be bridged, because I think there might be some issues with the flow direction if I don't do this. Also, I think this is not going to help if there's a gap, right? We're going to have a gap going through the whole thing. So you know what I need to do? I need to change that. This here needs to be deconstructed. Alright, that's fine. Then I need to wait for autosave, and then we reconstruct that again. But we don't connect it in. We're going to bridge it in, right? Is what we're going to do. Just going to send it through a bridge. It ought to be fine. So we do this. We do this. We do bridge. Just a granite bridge will be fine. All right, I'll do bam, like that. Wonderful. And that there will allow us... No, that's going to cause backflow. Hang on. That's going to backflow, isn't it? Darn you. All right. Darn me in building this in a weird way. All right, I need to get rid of this. Deconstruct that. That has to go. I need to build this like this. There we go. And then I need to build this one in here. Bingo. All right, now we can build that. Now we build this one. So now this goes in here. This will flow around, and then I want this to connect to... Do I want that to just connect up like that? I think that's gonna block this here if I do it that way. I need to build this around and then in. Gosh darn. Alright. Alright, let's try and figure out some other way to do it then. If I do... Alright, you know what? I guess I'm just gonna shift the, this ladder. I'm gonna delete this ladder here real quick. Delete buildings. This whole ladder, please, thanks. Right. Should be able to fix it with deleting the entire ladder. I need to move this shut off over a tile, I think. Right. Just gotta get rid of that whole thing. Build that shut off again, out of steel. Put it down right here. Right. Put the thermosensor down right below it, right here. We're gonna still move it around in the same direction. I'm just gonna move the shut off over one. That's all. Alright, and then that should give us a bit more space to work with. Connect that. Oh, no. That's the wrong pipeline. That is the wrong pipe material. That one. Alright, let me get rid of this pipe right here. Good, good. Okay. So now, I want to bring this piping back up here, like that. Right, but I want to bridge this in somehow. And again, we can't just bridge it in, because that ain't gonna work. You know, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna bring this over, like this. Deconstruct those, deconstruct that. I'm gonna bridge it over this way to the left, and then bridge it up, and then we bridge it in, right? Or valve it in, I suppose, is probably gonna be the easiest way to do it. Plumbing. Need a liquid valve. Again, out of steel, just to make sure. No, wait, because this is also still wrong. I need to put a valve in here. That's what I need to do. I need a valve in here. We gotta have a valve here. So that comes up. Then we do a valve. Not a meter valve, just a regular unpowered valve out of steel right there. Right. Good. Right. And then we bridge it in after that, right? We connect it up to here. Bingo. Right. So we bring that pipe down here. We bring that pipe across here, and then we bridge that across. And that will work exactly as intended. There will be no issues with this. Ever. The water comes down, it goes into this, gets its temperature tested, sent out through the shutoff if necessary. The temperature will be sent out if it is above, say, 200 degrees. Right. No, wait. It needs to be above, what? What is the melting point of iron? Iron becomes damaged at 125 degrees, right? So if it's above 100 degrees, we send it home. We send it for cooling, right? Cooling goes up to 100 degrees. I might have to make all of these batteries and stuff out of steel anyway, but I'd rather not, you know, if I can avoid it. These valves here can be left at their maximum output. I need some automation wire linking these two together. That's already got automation wire, never mind. Right, I need power cable there, though. Power. We're going to be building this power cable here out of iron. Right, put that there. And once again, I'm going to bring the power cable over this way. So I can probably just connect it up like that, thinking about it. That's probably fine. Right. So how much gold do I have now? Have we rebuilt our gold yet? I've got 142 gold. I can build that bit. I can build that one tile there of gold now. Good, good. And then we want to do the other side here as well. Except I just ran out of gold, so rip me, I guess. Right. Never mind, I have more gold. I just got more gold. Ah. No! Why must you do this? I didn't want to build those out of iron. Alright, build them out of gold, please. Oh, I just ran out of gold, I see. That would explain a lot. That's okay, they'll build these things as they get the materials available. Alright, so that'll connect all of that up. And again, then I want to do the way to transfer power from here in this way, which is just using the wattage sensor or whatever. Just to make sure that it never draws too much power at once. Okay, and then we do... Right, nothing else with this bit here, this is fine. This one here is still fine. And probably should be until the turbine turns on, which, you know, it might take a while. I'm gonna take a few more eruptions, I would think, before that can happen. How's this steam here? Are you condensing or anything yet? Nope, not yet. Ay, ay. This whole area here is just a giant, stupid steam room, and I want to get rid of it all. Man, alright, space exposure should draw more gas out of it, damn it. All these pipes are breaking as well. That's not great. I want to get the repairing done on this. What is it under duties? Duties. Alright, let's put this here up to like priority 9 for the repairs. Alright, please go repair all of that, thanks. Also get all the liquid here mopped, thanks. Alright, that steam down there did evaporate again, which is perfect. Alright, someone ought to get on the repairs there before long. Okay, so let's do the rest of these ladders here as well while we got a chance. Get rid of this granite tile right here. Get rid of this granite tile right here. I can build myself the ladder going down. Oh, not the ladder, the fireman's pole going down from there. As soon as that is done, I need to get rid of all these ladders though, so I've got to get that fireman's pole installed. Very important. We need the fireman's pole. It's extremely important. Right, literally the most important thing in the entire base. Those 5 tiles of fireman's pole right there. There is nothing more important than those. Right, so. Right, let's check my gold supply. Make sure I've got enough to do some more work. I do. Cool. Do this one here. Right. I want to do this bit here as well. Oh, that's insulated. Hang on. Don't build that one. Right, that one there wants to stay as an insulated liquid pipe. Because that is inside insulation. Right. So that there goes like that. This one here is going to change to regular material. We want to just do a regular liquid pipe here out of granite or something, because I don't really care about maintaining the temperature there of this part. As a printable. New printable available. You got it. I will take a little baby Drecklet. Why not? And then I'm going to murder the hell out of it. Die, perish, be gone. Speaking of babies, how are the poke shells doing? You guys good? You guys are, just chilling. Nothing special happening with you, eh? Alright, well. Hopefully they'll lay an egg, they'll lay eggs before long. But we'll see. We'll see how that happens. Because I might have to tame them, honestly. It might wind up being one of those things where I do have to eventually change that to allow them to be tamed and trained properly. And when it comes to food, we should probably be able to give them food without actually interacting with them. I'm just going to need to get a food source is the thing. Which might be a little problematic. Right. How we doing? A lot of toasty surroundings out here. Yo, my the gas pipe there has been broken. Right. It's part of the reason of the troubles is because we're releasing all this gas in the atmosphere and all this steam. Ugh, the temperature of the steam here is just... You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna bring that pipe out that way, and I'm just gonna put a vent out there. Just vent all of this fucking steam out of the... Just get rid of all of it. All of it gone. I want all of it gone. Screw it all. We're just gonna remove all of that steam from here so we don't have to worry about it anymore. Do I have any plans for my saltwater geyser? Not yet. If we run out of water, I might start using this here to, you know, produce more clean water. Because it wouldn't be too difficult to start turning, like, just evaporate the salt really quickly, evaporate it, and then just recondense it, you know, and then separate the salt and the water out and put the water in my water storage and the salt wherever I'm putting salt. Some sort of quantum storage, I don't know. But, If I ever need more water, this here is my water supply that I'll be using. I've also got a, I've got a briny one down bottom somewhere, way the hell down here. This guy. I got a cool salt slosh geyser, which produces brine. You can actually pump it all to your rocket platform. I guess. Again, there's no point in trying to harness it right now because I don't need it. But later on there might be. Why are you sleeping on... Alright. Oh, narcoleptic. I see. It's like, why are you sleeping on the fire pole? This is a narcoleptic, that's why. Alright, I'm gonna build the rest of this up that way. Right. But yeah, if we end up with like an interesting use for it, I might put it together. Right, sure. Right. Let's get the input cable ready for my power supply. Transformer. Right. I'm gonna build transformer out here real quick. There's no cooling for this thing, so I'm just gonna build it, and we're just gonna hope that it stays long enough for us to get everything online. Yeah, no cooling for it. Unless I built it, like, in one of the areas where there is cooling, I suppose. I could just build it, like, over here and then bring the power cables up that way. Because they're only temporary, right? I don't know. Anyway, so this here is just like a basic little loop. Now, the problem with this basic little loop here is that it doesn't account for the top area. I need it to do the top area as well. Now, what I wanted to do for the top area is I think we bring the coolant up here and then extract it from here or something like that. I want to do it from, like, 2 adjacent tiles, though. How do we do it, then? I suppose I could bring it up at the very end here. And we just do it here, we exchange it here. I bring it up and then I bring it down. Which might not be a bad idea. Because once it's come through all of this area here, it's probably not going to want to go through the electronics, right? So I'm going to get rid of this one. And I don't actually need to worry about any of this here actually being cooling or anything like that, because there's nothing here to cool. So we just do that instead. I hook that up. I hook this up. I need to get rid of this tile right here. Right, get rid of that pipe right there, and then we just get that all done. That ought to be able to do everything. Gotta be fine with that, right? Hopefully that's all reachable. Which it should be. Now we just sit here and wait for someone to go do that. We just dropped down below 2 million kcal as well, by the way. Which is not great. That is a sign that my food is on the decline somehow. What a surprise. Temperature in here is probably decreasing. But I probably want to plant some Weezwarts just to speed things up a bit. So I will do that just to try and cool down the room a bit faster, right? We can plant some Weezwarts in here. We did get rid of them last time to let us heat the room up faster, but now we've got enough space we can just put these back in and there you go. No problemo. I'll get those Weezwarts in no time. That'll start helping the room cool down faster. Water has gone from 14 to 12 degrees. Already a pretty huge temperature shift. And you know what? Just to speed things up a bit, let's do this manually again. And just reset that. Every time I manually reset it, we can, you know, soak a bunch of temperature out. It's going to do this several times in a row. Alright. It's like 8 degrees in the coolant then. Yeah, the ability for this to exchange like hot coolant for cold coolant is not really sufficient. I do need to switch this out for a better system. But for now, it's fine. I'm going to reset the timer on that there as well because I just vented 300 kilograms of coolant. 400 kilograms apparently had just reset. Alright. So that ought to be fine. Down to negative 14 or whatever. Yeah, we're doing fine. Good. That ethanol there is doing great. The wonderful thing about me building it this way is I can edit all of this without ever actually opening this up. I never need to expose this to, like, the temperature of its coolant or whatever. Which is nice. There you go. So now that there is missing fertilization, just needs some phosphorite. That's okay. Right. How is the temperature of the ethanol there? Still negative degrees, which is fine. We'll let it chill for a bit until that, you know, stops being negative degrees. Alright, I'll come back to that in a few minutes and do it again. Right, how are we doing up here? I've got more stuff I can mop. More liquid to mop. Good, good. And we have insufficient igneous rock for all of that. Okay, never mind then. Can I do myself a favor then and replace the igneous rock in all of these here with some other sort of material? Insulated. I'll make them out of granite. Got plenty of granite. There you go. They will rebuild a few tiles, but that's okay. This is a very temporary pipeline anyway. I just want to hurry up and build it. Right. Now I want to mop it. I want to just haul all of that water into storage as well. Got some more gold out of the volcano, apparently. That's nice. All right. How do we build these? We did build those. Right. That's all done. Let's go ahead and get the rest of that there set up then. I want to do bam, and then bam. And then we take the granite pipe here, and we connect that up from that side and that side. There we go. We have a functioning loop now. So the water comes out this way, jumps through there, goes up this way. Oh, hang on. I did that the wrong way around. Okay, well, it's going to go around this way now then. Okay, that's still fine. It comes down here and then down this way. It still works. It's just going to go the other way around to how I thought it was going to go. Also, I need to put a liquid vent right here, which means I need some drywall behind that. Alright, let's get that whole area there drywalled, because why not? Might as well preserve it. And again, we only need 2 kilograms of petroleum through here each time, because 2 kilograms is enough to cover 5 tiles. Unfortunately, 1 kilogram is not quite enough, but 2 kilograms is enough to cover the rubber miner, and it will not flow out at any point. We can just leave it be. So that'll be plenty, I think. Enough to soak the heat into the bunker tile, which is still effectively a metal tile. Just need to wait for them to finish those pipes then. It shouldn't take them too long. Now then, how are we doing with all of this over here? Yeah, we're leaking some liquid still. The fact that this pipe here has gotten damaged is a sign that we're still having problems with the steam here condensing from these reservoirs. And again, I just need to vent all the steam out of these reservoirs in order to fix this. Otherwise, we're never going to have a vacuum. Because they're... Oh, it's overheat damage. Oh, the reservoir is overheating. Okay. Right. Okay. Well, I guess I need to build these reservoirs out of tougher stuff than iron ore then. Now, can we hurry up and build these, though? I'm actually going to go ahead and yellow alert all of these because I want that done. Cold damage? What? What do you mean cold damage? Right, how you doing, Is it Dawn? Long time no see. How have you been? I've been alright. How about you? Hope you've been great. Generally speaking, I've been doing well. Had a bit of a downer day yesterday, but that's okay. I'm doing fine now. We urgently need to finish that. Like, you guys cannot possibly be fast enough to finish this. Come on. The longer you delay, the more steam there is in the atmosphere. The more steam there is in the atmosphere, the longer it's going to take for us to get this into a vacuum. I need you idiots to finish this. I'm just going to keep an eye on the damage we're taking over this way, right? I didn't want any steam in these reservoirs to begin with. What do you mean cold damage? How are you taking cold damage? Oh, right, from the steam condensing. That's probably what that means. Right, okay. So the condensation is considered cold damage as it changes states from gas to solid. Or gas to liquid, rather. Okay, good. And now it should be sending... It should just vent all that steam out to space. There we go. Right. The P is cold. Exactly. Right. Now, there you go. That should all just go out straight to space. And should not flow in again. Right? Good, good, good. And then once all that steam there is gone, I don't have to worry about anything relating to the steam anymore. Not for a while. Pips 2 overpopulated. Okay, we're gonna go deal with you. Because you little annoyances have managed to overpopulate yourselves again. By 2, 3, actually, this time. There's 3 pipsqueaks in there, and there's 1 of you in here as well. Okay. Okay, well, there's 2 because there's 1 of you in the door. So I'll kill 2 for now, and we'll come back and kill the other one later. Right, 18% is probably fine to off. 1% is definitely fine to off. Right. Oh, 10% is better. Right, we'll do 10% instead. There you go. Just got attacked by 50 Zergling Raptors. If Scary is set to 0, so you have a lot of leather now. Oh, amazing. You have the old style Manhunter packs, do you? From back before Tynan was like, no fun! No fun allowed! Alright, Pip's 1 overpopulated as well. I just left! I just dealt with this. Alright, you set to 0 in the config. Yeah, no, that's what I meant. You've set it to the old ones. I honestly miss old Manhunter packs. I miss before Scaria was a thing. Alright, let's do that. Let's do this. Right, it's kind of annoying that Scaria just rots it. I feel like Tynan could have done something more inventive with it, you know? Set it to no safes come and 300% difficulty, yeah. Because, like, wouldn't it be more awesome if Scaria caused them to, like, explode violently on death or something? Wouldn't that be cool? When you get a Manhunter pack that attacks you and instead of it being, you know, like, it just rots, giving you more hauling to do, they just explode and damage anyone close to them. Insta-kill pawns to 0. Ah, yes. Playing Rimworld, no bullshit edition. Mad cow disease. I don't think mad cow disease causes cows to explode on death. As funny as that would be. I don't think that's a thing. Alright, Pip's 1 overpopulated again. Yep. Nope, never mind. He's wandered into the stupid side room. Alright. As soon as that guy leaves that room, there you go. Nope, never mind. You guys are just... Alright. I sure do love the part where they're like, ooh, door open. It is time for us to just invade. The Pips love their little cardboard box in the ceiling. Alright, well, nothing I can do about that, I guess. I also really want to deal with this Pluto, too. I can deal with it if I do this. It should equalize, right? If I build myself an airflow tower right there. I put it on, like, priority 7. Balloon cow disease, exactly. I ought to program that. I should program that. Replace it so that, make it so that Scaria doesn't cause them to rot on death, it causes them to explode. I could make a mod for that. I could absolutely code that. There's already there's already the code in the game to make things explode on death, right? So you just have to apply that to the heat diff of Scarian. Anyway, exploding poop, yeah. They have to clean up the cow pies. That'd be like landmines. Alright, cool. Heart attack, boomalot mode. Yeah. Right, Pip's 2 overpopulated. It wouldn't be like necessarily a big explosion. It'd be like a very bloody one. I wanted to make like a squelching noise or something, you know, as opposed to being a fiery explosion that just murders everyone. I wanted to just be like a big squelchy one that deals slashing damage from like the shrapnel of bones and stuff exploding. Please explain science of animals exploding from Scaria. I don't know. Space disease. Space rabies. Alright, your guess is as good as mine. Alright. Either way, please explain the science of animals instantly rotting from Scaria. Oh, Pip's 1 overpopulated as well. Stop overpopulating! I must control your population. You perish. Right. Scaria makes you really scared that they'll blow up when they die. Yeah, maybe. Right. How are we doing here? Have we vented all the steam? We're venting most of it. Cool. I'm gonna need to rebuild these gas reservoirs then. So this one here needs to be deconstructed, and then this one here, once it's finished venting, needs to also be deconstructed. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. Right, good. Deconstruct. Already 9. Please get rid of the reservoirs. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rebuild the reservoirs out of steel, so they don't melt this time. Or gold. No, because it's going to get up to 200 degrees, right? We'll do gold. Alright. Do steel, rather. Right. Bingo and bingo. Boinkus and boinkus. Lovely. Guess they have an insect or a living fungus that can flesh. Oh, that'd be cool, actually, yeah. If you, if they, like, were to, yeah, you could do it so that, like, when they die, they explode, and then like a mega scarab or something breaks out of their body. Now that would be hardcore. They explode and spawn a mega scarab or something instead. So it's like they've been infested with insect eggs or something. Come on, 750 Zergling Lego, that's really good. Worth 4.44 a piece. That's a lot of money. Could make some dusters out of that. Get some real cash. Alright, how's my farm doing here? Have we woken this thing up yet? Nope. Getting there, though. Down at 8 degrees after that last little set. So we're going to do the same thing again. I'm just going to go ahead and reset that. Reset this. Alright. And reset this. Right. Gotta make cloth till they drop. Yeah. That's usually what I do. When I get a bunch of expensive leather, just make dusters. That's all you do. Pips 1 overpopulated again. God damn it. Right. Gonna do that again. And then once more. There we go. The last time we reset that for now. And then I reset this here as well, because I'm pretty sure that there is low enough that it needs new stuff. Yep. Right. There you go. And that there is going to send a bunch more very cold ethanol through. Hopefully getting it down from 8 degrees to 6. I'm just going to ask for 6 degrees there. Zerg meat is a terrible bonus when eaten, but sells for as much as beef. Oh, yeah? It's like insect meat then, huh? But maybe more valuable. I actually don't know how much insect meat goes for. Right, volcano there is erupting. Once again. Are you having a good time there, Auto Sweeper? You doing good, buddy? There you go. He's putting the gold in there. You gotta wait till it finishes erupting, buddy. Either way, good to know that this is actually working. And apparently it's still sucking out steam. I was not aware we were putting any more water in there. I guess the tip pressure is still too high. Alright, well, at least this time it shouldn't take any, like, damage from cold or whatever. Oh, yeah, I needed to reset this here to, like, 4060, didn't I? Right. Good, good, good. So now it shouldn't take any cold damage this time, right? In theory. Because now it's inside of a steel reservoir. Which is, like, way better than the previous reservoirs. Alright. Lovely. You guys like bug meat, but not Zerg? Oh, I see. Alright, 878 Zerg meat worth 1.39 each. That ain't bad. I gotta be careful about your colony wealth, though, if you get a raid before a trader. Okay. So. Yeah, we've got the coolant and everything set up now. This is good. Anyway. Sorry, the idea of animal insect carrier. It's a good idea, though. Insect the living fungus thingy flesh, yeah. Just flesh-eating bugs. Bug eggs or something. It'll literally just be Queen Bee from Lobotomy Corporation. Alright. So how do we do this? You get 15 trade ships a day, you're good. That's insane. Alright, so I need to go ahead and bridge this in, right? We need to go ahead and bridge that in like this. There you go. If we construct that, then we can start sending in the petroleum 2 kilograms at a time into each of these here and just let it drip down into each of these areas, right? Might take a while to get there, but that's fine. It might also be pretty hot by the time it arrives, but again, it's fine. Right, we'll wait for them to finish that. I'm gonna go take another look at the farm real quick. How are we doing here? What is the temperature of the ethanol? -5 degrees still. That's not terrible. I'll leave it in at that. I don't need to mess with that just yet. But the water is down to 6 degrees, though. Actually, I guess I could just switch it out anyway. We've got the power for it. I'll do it. I'd rather have the -80 degree ethanol, you know? Alright. Just go ahead and send in another few of these real quick. Sounds like someone has OP mods installed. I mean, there's nothing wrong with playing Rimmel with a few OP mods installed. Like I always say, a fun game and a balanced game are very different things. Like, there is a big difference between those two. Pips 1. Alright, yeah, you guys are overpopulated. I forgot about that. I need to go deal with that, don't I? There's 9 of yous. And you. You're the one who needs to go today. Right. That ought to be just fine. Poke shells, are you molted yet? This one here is done. Good. Can we replace that now with a regular tile instead? Because the polluted O2 has been released from there. We can replace that with a granite tile. No problem. Right. Good, good. Anyway, I might have a look at doing that insect, mod. I probably won't do it anytime soon, but I'll make a mental note of it and maybe try and do it at some point in the future. Sounds like it'd be fun. All right, let's get the power supply going on then. This area needs a jump start. So I need to build a jump start area. We're going to put it right here. But not out of steel, actually. We don't need it as steel, right? This area here is being maintained at, like, iron or whatnot. I don't need to actually, like, set it up yet, but I want to, like, build all the infrastructure and then before just not connect it. So power transformer, I want to do gold amalgam. Right, put it there. Conductive wire out of iron. We're going to bring this down this way. Down here. I need to make a way to get up there, but that's fine. We can just do that on my own. Right, and we're going to bring that down to connect that up to there, right? So, we're going to need a ladder going up that way. Ladder up to there. Right, no problem. I'm going to put all this at, like, priority 7 or something, actually, not priority 9. We don't need to do this that high priority. It's fine. Okay, and then we need to do automation. I need a wattage sensor to detect what the wattage going through this here is, and we can send a green signal to allow power through as long as... Oh. Yeah, that's kind of in the wrong area then, isn't it? If that's hooked up to the other... Well, actually, you know what? I can just remove it. I can just get rid of this one automation wire right here. And then we just put the new ones in afterwards. Again, at priority 7. Put that there to there. So all we do is we just test to see what the wattage going through this cable is right now, and if the wattage is low enough, we can turn on this transformer here, right? And just sap any excess power out. Lovely. Which insect mod? The one I was thinking of making of making it so that Scaria causes bugs to, instead of rotting on death, Scaria causes bugs to, like, or causes animals to just explode, like, violently into, like, this bloody explosion, spreading, like, blood filth everywhere, and shrapnel from, like, bone shards. And then there's, like, a chance of an insect spawning as well. So Scaria becomes like an insect-related, you know, you've got insect eggs in you. Or maybe like it gives them a chance to explode, right? Instead of it always does it. Same as like the rot chance, right? That way it destroys the animal's body and you get an insect body instead. If you had much of an imagination, you can make some cool mods. C# is your primary programming language. I actually still have no idea how the hell to code in C#. It's like the one of the C languages that I don't know how to program in. I have never done anything in that one. How does it compare to regular C? Because I can't say I've ever done anything in it. Alright, we can hook that up to there now. Right, good. And it's already overheating. Alright, never mind. Let's deconstruct that, disable auto repair. I need to make that out of steel so it can withstand the temperatures here. Did we send in the petroleum yet? Have we sent in the first, like, batch? I have not. Right, I need to send in the first little bit then. I want to send in 2 kilograms. Send that in. Right. It's type safe, much safer to program in. Ah, fair enough. Alright, I want to do transformer out of steel. Again, this is just a temporary transformer. We'll build it and reclaim the steel later. This should be better able to withstand the temperature of this area. Also, compile time checks that you can't do in C++ too. Fair enough. Alright. Is it object-oriented, or... I don't even know if it's object-oriented or not. That's how little I know about C#. I assume it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, it is near impossible. I find it really difficult to code in languages that are not object-oriented now. Like, I used to be able to code in them just fine, and then I went to, I went to university and learned how to, like, code, and pretty much all of my programming there was in Java. And if you don't know much about Java, everything in Java is an object, right? There is no such thing as an object, as, like, something in Java that is not an object. Everything is an object. So let's see, if this is below, like, 1,000 watts of power, then you can turn that on. All right. Isn't that going to... The problem here, I guess, is that if this is below 1,000 watts and we turn that on, this is going to start, The problem, I guess, with this, if this is below 1,000 watts, and, we turn this on, it's immediately going to jump up to above 2,000 watts and turn it off again, right? Which is a bit of a problem. So maybe I want to do like, I want to turn it on as long as it's under 2,000 watts, right? And then the moment it goes above 2,000 is the moment we're like, all right, turn this thing off, right? Yeah, and it can just sort of flip on and off again while it's at that point. Probably want to do the same thing with this, right? Only turn this thing here on if the power... Well, 1,500 is fine. Right. This video is a bit gory, but Minecraft related. Okay. Something like this without infecting other living creatures. What the hell is this mod? Oh yeah, something like that. I was thinking more of a violent explosion than just a transformation, though. As in, like, the insect is living inside it, dormant. And then, like, when you kill it, it just goes... Right, Right, so that should be allowing us to bring enough power into this system here to get all these batteries here hooked up. Now, let's take a look at the petroleum there. Is it done? Okay, that's immediately overheating, which is not great. I want to deconstruct that rubber miner then. Alright, so this liquid vent here needs to be deconstructed too. God damn it, everything is so hot up here that everything is just going to overheat as soon as I build it. So I can't cool it down until the petroleum is in position. I guess I'm just going to deconstruct all my rubber miners for now. We know where they need to go, but I'll get rid of them for now. Until the area has been cooled first, right? We'll cool the area first. And then once the area is cooled, that is when we will reinstall the rubber miners. Right? Good. In fact, this actually means I can probably rebuild these liquid vents up top and waste less petroleum. If I build the liquid vents like this, and then kill the old ones, right? Deconstruct all of these. Right. Means I'll waste less petroleum by using only 1 kilogram instead of 2. I want to get rid of all of those. Let me just build new ones in there, right? If I'm getting rid of the robo miners anyway, because of the overheat damage. So I'm gonna put 1 there, and 1 there, and 1 here, 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 and 1... Yeah, that one's already in position. Right, cool. Now we just sit there and let them do that. And I suppose I could just get rid of this drywall. I don't need this drywall here anymore either. Once the drywall is done, like once the stuff is out, I can just get rid of the drywall behind this area, right? I only needed the drywall to, you know, maintain the petroleum as it's flowing in. And now I honestly don't really even need it at all. All right, we're gonna send in 1 kilogram of petroleum and hope that's enough. 1 kilogram, reset. All right, send that in. Okay, it's the parasite mod. So I'll punish the player for wasting time. I see. All right, so there you go. That ought to get rid of all that. They're complaining about it being hot. All whose fault is that, eh? It's no one's, really. It's just space. That's how space is. It's just hot in space. Right. So now we wait for that petroleum there to arrive at this thing, which might take a while because it's, you know, got a long ways to travel. Just gonna leave that be for a minute. How's the farm doing? Let's go double check the farm while we're waiting for this. This is gonna take a while to get the petroleum all in position, right? So... farm is doing... what temperature are you at? 4.8 degrees, 4.4, 4.5 degrees. That is good. I'm liking the looks of that. Right. So let's do this here. I'm going to set this here back to 4 degrees now. If the water here is 4 degrees... 3 degrees, actually. And if the coolant here is 2 degrees... there you go. That's how we'll do it. I have a 1 degree temperature difference there. Too cold for you? Yeah. Now maybe I'll make it 4 degrees. 4 degrees is probably still fine. All right. However, I do want to start removing more liquid. Okay, got a printable there. What are you printing? Glass? Glass is perfect. Glass is like the one thing that I cannot produce myself right now. I don't have a glass industry going on. So that is fantastic. All right, and then we just reset that one. Then I reset this one again. I'm just going to do this 3 more times just to reduce the temperature a little bit more. That's the second one there. And then 1 more time on that. All right, and then we reset this timer here real quick. All right, and then we wait for the last 20 kilograms of ethanol to enter the system, and then we just reset that there once more to refill it. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. There it is, and then we do it once more. All right, let that through. Get that to fill back up again. All right, so now the water should be dropping below 4 degrees and should be getting down to the point where we can start sending it in through that way. Make it 25. I mean, the sleet wheat needs to stay that cold, though. It needs to be this cold. It doesn't like being hotter than 5 degrees. All right, and there we go. Good. So that there should start normalizing now, right? We've got the iron temp shift plates in there now, so it should exchange heat a little bit faster with the water around it. Are we in space yet? Almost. Space! We're currently building the platform here to keep my shield intact, right? There you go. That one there can now be deconstructed. I'll wait for somebody to get on that. Then I will send another kilogram of... we gotta get, like, this whole area here petroleumed up, right? Which is gonna take a while, because I gotta wait for all of these here to be... Gotta wait for a little splashing of petroleum here on each of these individual tiles, which means I gotta just, like, send 1 kilogram through, wait for it to arrive, and then deconstruct the thing, and then send another kilogram through. It takes a while. So, I'll be waiting a bit for that. I also need to wait for this here to be vacuumed. I need to somehow fill... Like, once it's a vacuum, I need to fill up this area. I need to keep that vacuum. I need to fill up this whole thing here with some sort of liquid. So I'm going to sweep that there out. I'm going to get rid of this ladder here, too. We can get rid of that. And this ladder over here can be removed as well. I'm going to build another ladder right here to let us down in that area. All right. No reason why I need to keep that forbidden. I'm going to pull that phosphorite out of there, because that doesn't need to be there no more. Right, this liquid over here can be mopped. This water... Alright, so that gas reservoir there should be able to maintain the steam in there at a decent temperature. Shouldn't condense anymore. Alright, have you got any uptime yet, steam turbine? Nope, still has not turned on yet. Oh, that's fine. It'll turn on when the temperature in here spikes above 200 degrees. Which will be fine. Good. Right. So... This is empty and is saying, yes, you can turn that on. So once that fills up, you shouldn't be able to put any more stuff in there. But the problem is that this is going to put way too much liquid in. I need to put this here to like more of an aggressive off timer. So I'm going to put this to... this is going to turn on only twice a cycle, right? 0.49. It's going to go 0.01 of on time. I'm going to put that back to seconds, right? Just 6 seconds of on time. So we're going to put it to 299.5, and then we're going to put this to 0.5. There you go. It's going to flick on twice per cycle. That's it. For a split second, for half a second. Just to reset that there twice a cycle, and that's all. This is going to be set to 50 kilograms when we eventually start when we want to start putting liquid back in there again. Right. Might take a while for that to be done, but that's how that's going to go. And it is slowly vacuuming again. And hopefully it's going to actually vacuum this time. You can see that the oxygen up here is starting to spread once more instead of being compressed into a corner. As is the chlorine over this way. And the polluted O2 that side. And again, we are also sending the gas out this way too. I could maybe try and speed that up by removing this tile here and this tile here. That might allow us to speed up the rate that gas is able to escape. By allowing that there to pressurize more easily. And send gas out this way, up here. Alright, autosave lag coming in. Let's go check on the petroleum, make sure that we can send more out. As soon as the autosave is done. Alright, again, this part here is just going to take a long time. Yeah, we can reset that now. Send it to there. Good. You know what I could do, actually, to speed things up? I know what I can do. Hang on. I'm gonna do this, and that. Right. And then we do signal switch. Out of line. 1, and 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, and that's it. Alright, so now I can just turn these off when I don't need them. I'm just gonna go ahead and deconstruct that one there straight up. Gotta wait for the petroleum to get there first, but hopefully it'll get there before my duplicants do. The petroleum is right there in that pipe right there, so we'll just keep an eye on that. Make sure they don't deconstruct that before we are ready, right? Which we'll see someone if they're coming down here to, you know, deconstruct it. We'll see them before they do it. As long as I keep a close eye on it. There's Camille there building stuff. And... yeah, okay. Don't worry about that just yet. Build other stuff first. In fact... cease. Alright, where's the liquid? There it is, it's almost in. It's getting there. Right, now we can deconstruct that at priority 9, because there's no way that anyone's gonna... never mind, someone's gonna get there in time, because... goddamn, man, he used speedy. Alright, there we go. Now we can deconstruct it. Alright, perfect. Good. I want to get rid of all the drywall back here as well, the background buildings. I want to get rid of all that. I'm going to put that priority 7 and just deconstruct all of that drywall there, and all of this drywall here. Alright, we'll let a little petroleum go, but that's fine. Alright, so now we just send in another 1 kilogram. 1. Wait a few seconds. Send another kilogram through. Wait a few seconds. I can put it on this here. I can actually watch as it goes through. Send another one through. Right, wait a few seconds. Send another one through. Right, so that's 4 kilograms of petroleum coming in one at a time, right? And now all I gotta do is wait for it to arrive. 1, 2, 3, 4... I need 6, though. I'm gonna do 2 more here real quick. Send another kilogram of petroleum in there. And now we wait for the last one. All right, and there we go. Okay, so all the petroleum there is now on its way. All I gotta do is wait for it to spill out, and then we just turn off the signal switches here, right, as it goes. Because I can use these signal switches to disable the liquid vents. So we'll be able to see it as it comes around. Pips 1 overpopulated. That's... all right, we'll go deal with that real quick. Hang on. How many of you are there? 9? The most dangerous parasite mob will be the assimilated enderman, because it's very fast. It can teleport. I see. What do we do? 94, 62, 1. You get to go. Right. That is the one that we'll do. I go right back up to here. And we just wait for this here to be delivered. And splish splash. Off it goes. You see? And now this one here is going to flow right past. There you go. To this one here. Splish splash. We turn that off as well. I can go deconstruct these here as we wait. I'll need to get rid of the automation here as well, but you know. Alright. Splish splash. Get rid of that one. Deconstruct this. You see how nice this is that I did this? How fast this made it? Instead of having to wait for them one at a time, I can just do them all at once. Alright. Just waiting for the last 2 now. And then we can start putting in, like, real amounts of petroleum here in order to, like, get the whole thing done. There's the splishy splashy. And then there's just 1 more packet of petroleum to deal with. There it is. All right. And now we just let it come out there. There you go. And now we just deconstruct this one here as well. Turn that off, because just for safety. Right, the automation. I want to get rid of all of this automation on this layer. Bam, all the way up to there. And these switches here need to go. Just get rid of all of that. All right, all of that there needs to go. Set the priority of all of it to, like, priority 9 deconstruction, please. Boingus. Lovely. So, now we need to get rid of all of the background buildings. Priority 9. All of the drywall here needs to be eliminated. There you go. I don't know why I made this radiant in these areas when it's not going to be needed to be radiant. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to fix that. All of these pipes here that are, like, outside of the range don't need to be radiant. These ones here. I'm going to fix that. We only need the radiant, like, pipes underneath where the petroleum is going to be. Because, like, I'm not going to be soaking any heat at all in these areas, am I? Oopsie, not that one. Right. Want to buy Holo robots, lol? Yeah. Alright, that's fine, though. Again, the hauling is not what is important here. Alright, there you go. So I can replace that one there as well. Everything else does need to be, like ordinary. It's just these ones here that I want to remove. Right. Everything else does need to soak heat. It's just those ones that don't. It's a bit excessive to be having radiant pipes in areas where there is nothing to transfer heat with. And I can reclaim a bunch of gold by doing that too. Alright. And there is now plenty of petroleum on the floors. And now I can start getting... Once the pipeline here is done, I can start putting, like, serious amounts of petroleum in here and actually get that set up properly. Alright, now speaking of setting things up properly, how are we doing over here? Still 140 degrees. Also still some steam condensing there. I'm guessing that the steam is condensing here repeatedly because of the temperature of this area here is quite low. And it's soaking heat into, like, the iron ore. And every now and then just a little bit of it condenses and we can mop that up and haul it out. I also want to get rid of all these vents here. These want to be disposed of. Alright, that vent there needs to go as well. Right. Good, 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 good. Yeah, well, I need to get, like, a quantum storage for regolith and stuff, because all of this here is full of mafic rock and regolith. I need to build a quantum storage for that. Which I might do, like, right here, honestly. Might be a good spot for it. Because, like, I'm not going to need regolith or anything like that, right? I'm not going to need it, is the thing. I want to dig out this whole thing. This big ol'... Actually, I guess I don't want to dig that out yet. Actually, let's do it from the top down. Let's go dig into here. Like this. And then I will dig here as well, right? So I'll dig that out. I'll dig this bit, and then we'll just dig that whole top bit out. Right, and then once they've dug that out, we'll just shrink it down and move downwards a bit. It's going to release that polluted O2 there, but that's fine. Again, we've still got a bunch of steam to worry about, so if the polluted O2 helps push the steam out, that's okay. Oh, good, we're still taking fucking damage. Why? What took damage? Insulated gas pipe. Why? I have no clue, because there's just gas in the pipe for some reason. Alright. God damn it. It's because it's leaking its heat into the surroundings. It sucks. Stop doing that. Want to buy better insulation. You'd think that like a thousand... What is it? 1,000 grams of steam would not be able to, like, soak any heat into, like, 10 milligrams, like 100 milligrams of steam. But no, apparently it could soak a lot of it. I don't know what's going on. It's probably... Actually, it could very well just be that it's trying to, like, heat up the insulated pipes that it's in. The insulated pipes aren't the hottest. Oh, whatever. Right, so, alright, how's our quantum storage there going along? It's coming along so far. Right. Gonna dig out more tiles then. I want to dig out this top bit here. And then we'll come back and dig out the next layer after that. And then we're gonna build a little shipping area into a quantum storage. Now, how are we doing here? Working on those pipes still? Working on those pipes still. Look at them go. Making progress. Right, so, yeah, the problem is that my heater is not actually started up yet here. Are we actually... Hang on. You are sending a green signal, but I have not hooked this up yet. So, I'm going to want to do that soon. Alright, I'm just going to do that now, actually. Hook that up. As long as the power, the wattage is under 2,000, it's going to start charging those batteries, which are going to start generating heat, which is not great, but it's fine, kind of, because I don't really care too much about the heat that they generate for a while. Alright, what's important, though, is that we get these batteries filled so I can use them to power the, this area here, right? Which, again, I need to construct a battery here before the thermo aqua tuna can turn on. Right, so this sensor here. What temperature do I want to consider my coolant to be cool at? Well, the answer to that is cool enough that, we can send it through a good few times. What temperature do I want to consider it hot at? We said 100 degrees, right? Above 100, we send it home. So it should be cool at close to whatever temperature, petroleum here is about to freeze at, right? So minus 57. Do I want to put it to minus 57? Is there any reason to put it to minus 57? Is there any reason to not put it to minus 57? It soaks more heat that way, right? So what is minus 57 plus 14? That's 53, 43, minus 43. So put it at like minus 40. Minus 40. All right. We turn this on when the temperature is below minus 40. Right? So when we detect a minus 40 degree petroleum, we just put it in the storage, right? And then we send it through, and it's got 140 degrees to soak whatever heat it can, bring it home, send it in. She'll be right. What is making that beeping sound? I have no idea what's making that beeping sound, but whatever. All right. So this guy here is not using it. Oh, it's these things. Yeah, okay. So that there is scan quality 0%. I don't think you're able to detect anything when you're like that, are you? Hmm. Alright, so... it will detect incoming objects 1 second to 200 seconds before they arrive. Also, I'm only really interested in its scan speed when it's exposed to space, right? So we've got to give that a look when it's actually exposed, which means I need to get my coolant up first. I can go ahead and disable these for now. I don't need these on just yet. All right, the solar panels are also not doing anything. Hopefully the solar panels eventually do maintain this area on their own. There you go. So that there is now charged everything up here, which is good. Right. I'm going to deconstruct that as soon as we start getting the coolant running, I think. So let's get the automation here. This would connect to this battery, but I need to change this to a different battery temporarily. I'm going to hook it up to this one. Right. Which, again, is going to turn off at 50% and turn on at 90%. It's going to be high, full when it's at 90% off, empty when it's at 50. Right, because if it hits 50%, that means that there's been a pretty big spike down in power. Right. So... we can try opening these here up soon. But again, I want to check the rubber miners first to make sure they're working correctly. So I could put a decent amount of petroleum in here now. The loop is working as intended, and there is nowhere for the stuff to go aside from out around the loop in a perfect loop. So let's go ahead and do that. We're going to pause the game, set that to 0, go reset the amount to... Alright, the 500, reset the amount. There you go. Going to send in a full 500 kilograms. Alright. Hopefully we have enough petroleum to fill up this entire loop. Not sure if we do, but, you know, I'll see what happens, right? But this here is going to start cooling down the area. Or this petroleum is going to heat up to about 250 degrees. Which is going to be quite hot, but is going to hopefully help us cool everything down just fine. I might need to bring more petroleum out here to completely finish it, though. Alright, but as long as it's able to cool down stuff a little bit, I'm okay with it. Petroleum here is 190 degrees already. Oh my goodness. Alright, well. It is exchanging a lot of heat. But that's okay, because that's what it's intended to do, right? It was intended to exchange this much heat. And it is now soaking that heat into the bunker doors here to equalize the temperature among everything so it can lower it down as we go. Alright, that is the first 500 kilograms in. We're going to send another 500 kilograms in right afterwards. Alright. Good, good, good. Just want to make sure that there's like a decent chunk in there. Right. Now then, so this here will turn on when these batteries here are full, which I'm waiting on that last automation wire to be built, and then we'll be able to know when these things are full. That transformer will work then. Come on, you bastard. I know you can do it. Right, you can get that oh, shut. You can get that thermo aqua tuner there turned on. Right. I could probably have this set to 2000, honestly. As long as it's not, like, overcharging everything, it can turn on. As long as it's not, like, spiking our power above, like, you know, dangerous levels. I wonder why they're not doing that wire, though. I'm gonna put that to priority 9 so they get it done. Thank you very mucho. How are you doing? You can send in another 500 now. Want to make sure we send in a lot of petroleum, right? Because once we start generating heat, we're going to generate it quick. Stuff here going around at 188 degrees. There's the autosave lag. All right, so there's our coolant. Coolant is looking fine. All right, which means that now we're finally almost ready to start building spaceships. We just need to get the rubber miners we need to wait for this to cool down, get the rubber miners reconstructed, dig out all of this regolith up top, and then we're good to send a spaceship out, right? Because once that regolith there is dug out, we'll be fine. So I need to wait for the temperature here to be reduced down to below 180 degrees, of course. Now, I just realized that these liquid reservoirs here are probably going to overheat. Thinking about it, I need to change the temperature of at least this one here. I'll change the material of this one here right before that petroleum returns. All right, that one needs to be made out of steel so it can withstand the temperature. Because gold is not going to be enough. If it was water, gold would have been plenty, but gold is not enough. It is not made out of, it is not water we're using. We are using petroleum. Good, good. Now we reconstruct that there out of steel, please. All right, how much steel do we got? Not enough for a steam engine. Aw, man, really? Where's all my steel at, bro? All right, these guys are turning into polluted dirt. All these hatches up here are starving. All right. Well done, right? Pip's too overpopulated again. Well, that's convenient that I decided to come back and check on you. Right. Right at the perfect moment. There you go. We'll get rid of that one there. There's another one. There's 2 more in there, but we'll see what happens. And you've popped up to 10. And you've hopped up to 11. Right, so I gotta kill 3 of yous. 4% needs to go. 9% you can go. That's good enough. Right. Moving on. Let's go check on the farm, see if it's woken up yet. It has not. We are at 3 degrees. All right, we're going to go ahead and trigger these here manually once. Just to get some more cold ethanol in there to try and speed up the cooldown process of some new water. Because it is still body temperature related issues. You can see we just sent a wave of water through, which is already at like 7 degrees. But it is removing heat from the room quickly. All right, this is fine. Yeah, probably should have picked a different material to use as the heat exchanger. But it's fine. All right, now then. How are we doing? How are we doing at the old gold volcano over here? You still doing all right, buddy? You're still doing fine. Still got 4 kilograms of steam in there. Want to go ahead and mop up all of this. All right. Good, 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 good. So you can see we haven't really had any more leaks since a while ago. I kind of do want to rebuild these, rebuild this vent here, though, and just vent anything else out to space, because I really don't want to be keeping that steam around if it's, you know, going to be consistently that temperature. Want to build this here priority 9 so they work on that reservoir, please. I don't want to be sending the steam around too much longer. All right. I'm worried about the overheat temperature of all of my equipment here. I can't send the stuff through if we don't have the reservoir done, right? So I need to build that. Yeah, look, see, these batteries here are breaking because they're overheating too much. God damn it. All right. Built these ones here out of iron, these ones out of iron. Yeah, so these ones here are going to overheat soon as well. Oh, wait, but they don't have any petroleum over there, so they're fine. Ah, get wrecked, you fools. That does mean that there's no way for them to evacuate their heat, though. Right, do I need more petroleum in there? Yes, I do. Right, we need at least one more wave. Do I have 500 more kilograms? I do. Right, we're gonna send one more wave of petroleum in there. Right, my batteries. They are dying of overheat. Actually, they're made out of iron. I can repair them. It's fine. All right. Okay, please hurry up and finish this so I'm stop sending the stupid hot petroleum into there. Thank you. Good. Now we should be starting to fill that up. Right? Yes, there we go. Anytime we detect hot petroleum, we extract it. And we do not send it through. I want to repair both of those there real quick. Now then, why are you not enabled? You are not connected to the grid. You are connected to the grid. Why are you not on? Because your thing says that you can't be on. Why does it say that you can't be on? The output of this AND gate is not actually connected to anything. Right, okay. Well, that ought to solve that, right? Printable. I hear you. Oxalite. I'll take some free oxalite. Why not? Free oxygen. Oxygen is included today. How to do it? That would indeed do it. Yes, we never actually hooked it up to the switch. Right. Now then. I'm just gonna wait and hope that these batteries here get repaired before long. We are no longer putting hot petroleum through there, but, you know. Yikes and ouch and all that. So I'm gonna go ahead and leave that be for now. Alright, can we, like, repair that battery before it breaks and loses all of its charge? Too late, I guess. Alright. Well, fair enough. So I need to get more petroleum over this way. We need to build the drywall, like, up to here so I can build a little pipeline to get some petroleum in. Not right now, of course, but I'm gonna get rid of this here and build the pipe up that way. Oh, I think we did save it just in time. I need to bring it, like, up and across this way, right, to get in there. Just gonna vent that there so we get the petroleum down there. Just, like, again, we only need, like, 1 or 2 kilograms for that. Which we definitely still have lying around. I've got 120 kilograms left in there. But I want to do this construction while here at high priority so I can get this battery here charging. Because the sooner that battery is charging, the sooner I can turn on my aqua tuner. The sooner I can turn on my aqua tuner, the sooner we stop wasting iron from overheat damage. Stop repairing these. Just disable the auto repair on those. All right. Go and build the stupid wire. There we go. Now you can start repairing again. All right, that's going to charge that up. And as soon as that is, the aqua tuner here should start functioning, right? It's got a lot of petroleum in this loop that is waiting to be put through. And you will turn on when you say... Oh, hang on. I forgot to set that up. Hang on. If this is above, say, 10% power, and 95% is like the... There you go. All right. That ought to do it. That there is going to start working. Temperature here is rising rapidly, but is also soaking into the water quickly, I hope, as well. Water temperature is rising as well. 60 degrees, pretty stable. All right. Hydrate now. How you doing, average? I will hydrate. Just as my dupes are about... Oh, this room here is about to hydrate. Good me, I'm doing all right. I'm doing good. All right, look at this. Look at this thing working. All right, we're going to get some nice chilly petroleum out of that. And it's currently still 70 degrees. Came in at 190. It's going to take a while before it actually gets cooled down to, like, you know, a reasonable temperature here. But, you know, once it does, hopefully it'll be fine. Might take a while for all of the petroleum to, like, actually soak the heat properly. The bright side, we already soaked a lot of heat out of this. A lot of heat has already been removed. We put in 100-degree petroleum and we got 200-degree petroleum back, so God knows how many DTUs that is. All right, the problem is these ones here continue taking overheat damage. I want to cool those down as quickly as possible. Right. So I need my aqua tuner here to finish. All right, just turned off. Which, again, this here is going to recharge and then turn on again. These transformers are doing a fantastic job. I need to put petroleum into, like, this area here as well to cool this all down. That's another one I gotta do. I'm not exactly sure how much I need, but we'll see. This is working fantastically, by the way, for controlling this aqua tuning. Oh, he turned off. He ran out of juice. He's cooled down his first little bit of petroleum. Look at that. We got some minus 30-degree petroleum heading out already. All right, so that should be able to cool down this area here a lot, right? If we take a look at the temperature here, we should be seeing as it drops massively. That should be below 125 degrees now, right? Yeah, look at that. We just removed all of that heat. Not quite enough, but it's getting there. Little bits of petroleum coming in at like minus 19. Again, this is slowly going to like equalize down to a negative temperature. If we cool faster than we generate heat, it depends. But this is already soaking a lot of heat. And as long as it's below 125 degrees, they should stop taking overheat damage. Which I believe it is below that now. These heat exchangers are very, very efficient. Alright, so now we just got to get the petroleum into this area, right? Yeah, no, I'm doing alright. I've been chilling. Finished my Rumble mod pack yesterday, so I'm chuffed about that. I'm right chuffed, I am. Can't wait to play it next week. No line of sight through that. So yeah, this is the problem, is that we don't have line of sight there. I need to make this manual switch. I need to set up the automation wire to open up these doors properly. I need to give it like a good long think as to how I'm going to do that. You guys are overpopulated again? How many? 10? Alright, you got it. Let's get rid of you, and let's get rid of... Man, they are reproducing fast. Look at this. There's more children than adults in here. Jeez. What is going on with you right now? How many eggs you make? This new, like, egg distributor is way more efficient than the old one. Apparently. I didn't realize how much more efficient this was. We're making so many babies. Oh, look. And this here has also detected that the population dropped down, and it got one hatch in there. Look at that. It worked out just fine. Now the question is it going to do the same with the next egg? Is it going to screw that up or what? I hope not. It should be able to, it should only maintain one egg at a time. But that is great. If that works out how I wanted it to, that is going to be perfect. Right, because it means that the poke shell should work out too. That is very nice. Slicks doesn't manage to overpopulate themselves again as well. Alright. That's probably you, isn't it? Yep. Okie dokie. Alright, we'll continually maintain the Slicks' population for him. And I am very quickly gonna go to the washroom. I'll be back in just a second. And I'm back. I'm glad to see you didn't riot while I was gone, chat. I'm glad I can count on you to be so reliable. Once again, we're gonna go mop up all that water there. I need to get rid of it all. We're piping all the steam out into space, which is good. I want all that gone. All right. Now then. How's the temperature out here doing? It is still very, very, very hot. Us riot? How dare? I know, right? You guys wouldn't do that. You sure about that? Don't at me. I am sure you guys would not riot. You guys don't strike me as the type of chat to riot. You guys wouldn't riot. You wouldn't riot for any reason. I know you wouldn't, because you guys are just that good to me. Why is this one here so cold? What? There's a random 15-degree ladder right there. What's up with that? Anyway, right. So, I do need to deliver 2 kilograms of petroleum through this loop right now. I need to set the limit there to 2, and then we reset the amount. 2 kilograms. Right, and then I want to do the same thing with the area here, right? We need petroleum in this area. So how do I do that? Well, first of all, we're gonna need drywall in the back, right? Drywall. I need to bring it up to here and up to here. I'm gonna move this wattage sensor. We're gonna get rid of that for now. All right, which is gonna turn off this transformer for a minute, but that's okay. I need to get rid of the automation wire behind it as well. All right. That one random ladder, I don't vibe with this heat. Yeah, he doesn't. He don't vibe with nothing. Alright, Flixters are overpopulated again. You guys, stop laying eggs. Why must you do this to yourselves? Now I must kill one of you. I really need to redo the Slickster enclosure so that they have, like, proper, egg storage or whatnot. Because, like, the Slicksters just lay their eggs in the room. These guys are, like, the oldest ranch that I have. They don't maintain... It doesn't automatically, like, remove eggs and stuff from the room. Oh, well, these guys here are overheating as well. What's going on with that? Why is the temperature that so high? Why is that so hot? Oh, probably because of we only just got the stuff in there, huh? Maybe I shouldn't be getting rid of that wattage sensor just yet, actually. I'll get rid of that after we're done building the drywall. Alright. We'll rebuild the automation wire for now. Just because I want to continually charge that battery and stuff, right? These here are going to eat some of my iron. It's okay, we got plenty of iron. We can afford to waste some. It's okay. No big deal. But I do want to build those drywalls urgently. I want to build the automation wire back first, though. I like how it still hasn't evaporated the water in here. It's just at 97 degrees right now. Okay. I guess at least the temp shift plates are doing their job, right? Someone is starving. All right. Still, the farm is not online, as far as I know. Why not? Still got body temperature issues. All right, let's do another reset then. What's the ambient temperature right now? About 2.8 degrees. Reset that one. And then we wait for it. And then we reset this one. There's got nothing in there. All right, we're going to reset that tile. It's just reset. That's fine. Gotta wait for that there to finish sending ethanol through, and then we're going to reset that again as well. We're actually using a lot of ethanol to keep this area cooled right now, which is not amazing, really. Right, I guess it's still fine. It's still functioning just fine, but, you know. Gotta be careful. These don't have wattage sensor safety switches on them. Right, wait for it. Wait for it. I'll wait for you to stop spinning. 120. A few more seconds and it'll be done. Alright, temperature in there is about 2 degrees. This is fine. Right. Oh, there's Poke Shell there. Hey, buddy. I wonder if I shouldn't go in there and say hello to you. There's a pinch row in there, though. He's gonna get mad about that. Right, now we reset timer on that there again. Good, good, good. I could do it again, send more ethanol through, but it's still empty, so... Oh, I need to send another one of these through. I see. That would be why. I'll try and maintain that coolant there later on. Right, I'll come back to that in a bit. How are we doing with the drywall and stuff? Still doing good? Oh my goodness, you are taking damage. Right. Well, I will leave these repairs at priority 8 so they do get done. But I want to increase the priority of the... Oh man, we're not even done with the... I haven't even rebuilt the friggin' automation wire while I was away looking at the farm. What's going on with you? Come on. Chop, chop. I need that petroleum set up. There we go. Right, maybe I ought to just wait until all of the petroleum here is cooled before I try and do anything fancy, right? Do we even have enough petroleum to, like, fill up the whole thing? Oh, well, those two batteries just broke. That's a shame. I'm gonna go repair those then. Alright. Need that petroleum setup. You can feel the America vibe from it. Yeah, we need that petroleum, man. We gotta get it. If we want to go to space, we gotta get it in there. Need that coolant. Alright, you need to perish. And that's all for now. Alright, God knows how much you guys have produced. This thing has activated, though, so I can only assume that means that they have shed at least one molt. It was yesterday. I can't see the poke shell molt in there, so I'm assuming it's already been tidied away and used to make steel for me. Speaking of steel, how much do we got? Steam engine is still missing enough. Still don't have enough steel to build that. We'll be able to reclaim a little bit of steel from that. Okay, this thing is overheating as well. Oh, man. This is why I wanted the petroleum in there, so we could control all this heat. Well, let's deconstruct you. Disable the auto repair. I'm gonna build that out of new gold amalgam or something. Or out of steel or something. So much goddamn overheat damage. Maybe I'll get rid of these batteries here as well. Just reduce the amount of heat we're producing by a little bit. There's no reason for these batteries here to exist right now. I'll get rid of them. Right. Except I need this one here to tell what the automation Y here is saying. So I'll leave this one here alone, actually. We'll get rid of the other one, though. The other one doesn't need to exist. Right, I need to build a new transformer, and I'm going to build that in here out of steel. So it can resist a bit more heat. Right. How's my power cable in that area doing? It's just coming down to this. Alright, that's why. Yeah. I could drip some petroleum in there now. Which, why not? If we're rebuilding the thing anyway, I might as well just rebuild the whole thing and get the petroleum up first. Wow, the humming of power lines. The Tesla coils, chat. Automation wire. Right, get rid of that. Gonna downgrade the priority view to priority 7 so we don't actually bother working on it just yet. I would rather get the petroleum set up first, which is quite simple. All I need to do is bring this down like this and bring that down like that. All right. And we get rid of this one here. Don't need that anymore. Right. And I wish to end this one here. Like that. We're going to get rid of this one here as well. Set the priority of these here to 9. Build that one, build that one. All right, then I'm going to go ahead and do plumbing. I need a liquid vent. Priority 9, once again. One there, one there. All right. And through each of these, we're going to send in exactly 2 kilograms of liquid. I'm also going to go ahead and do a bit of an automation wire real quick. I'm going to put that to there into a signal switch. All right, so I can turn that one there off when I need it. Actually, there's no point in doing that, thinking about it. There's no point in doing that one because even if I turn it off, it's going to try and pass. It's going to just sit there and wait, right? Might as well just construct these the smart way. All right, so I want to send 2 kilograms in as soon as that liquid vent there is done. Amusing that we got the other one done before this one, but you know, whatever. Alright, so now I can build the transformer at a high priority. Oh, they're already doing it. Can you get that done? Alright, good. Now we can build that transformer again. We send in the 2 kilograms in 3, 2, 1, go. Up it goes. There you go. There's the 2 kilograms. That's going to drop out of this thing. We wait for it to arrive, which might take a while. Oh, my goodness. Right, well... You're just gonna be a right pain in the ass until I get you fully set up, aren't you? This area is just far too hot to work with because all the mafic rock and stuff lying around, all the regolith. I might want to just remove the regolith, actually. Let's get that quantum storage finished. Because then I can remove the regolith, and that deals with a lot of the heat. I'm gonna remove all of this. Right. We're gonna do... The quantum storage is gonna be in a small room, like, right here, I think. How are we gonna do this? Because I'm gonna build the ladder up here. This is gonna be a floor eventually, I think. If I do... whatever. I'll just set it up temporarily for now. As long as it functions, it's good, right? So I'm actually gonna leave this here intact because I don't need that for the quantum storage. We're gonna do just a little like this. I'm gonna do automation. No, not automation, sorry, shipping. I'm gonna do conveyor chute. Priority 9, we're gonna do that right there. Conveyor rail, bring that up like that. All right. Is that reachable? That is all unreachable, so I need to build a ladder real quick. Actually, if I just deconstruct this tile right here and this tile right here, we can build that. Good. And this one here as well. Get rid of those 3 so I can build that from this side, and then I'll do the shipping, conveyor loaded. This thing actually does generate heat, I think. Does it? It doesn't say it does. Oh, it does, yeah. Then, all right. So this does generate heat. I gotta worry about that. But that's probably fine. It probably won't overheat, right? If I make it gold and then I don't know. How do I fix that? I could put it down here in this, actually. I could make the quantum storage here. So I could soak its heat, but... It's not a vacuum yet, right? I could also put it over this way where the bottom of the ladder is here or something. Or like over here. Or I could just build it somewhere I can then like follow up by putting... You know what? Actually, that's what we'll do. We'll put it somewhere I can immediately follow up by putting dripping some liquid in from here, right? So where should it go? If I just put it like here and then have the quantum storage be above, that should be fine, right? Or like have the quantum storage go in this area. Let's go ahead and just like move debris into storage all of this, right? Then we'll build a tile there. All right, and that's where the quantum storage there is gonna end up. So I'm gonna do a conveyor chute right there with some rails going just like here and then to here. Or here. I will put the loader in here. This is gonna be a very temporary thing. This isn't like a permanent fixture. I just want a quantum storage setup. Put that there at a gold, because why not? Right. And then I'll build the next tile right there. And then we can just drip some petroleum on top of it through that, right? Which I believe this pipe here was supposed to do. Yes, it was. Right, so we can do plumbing. I can do liquid vent. Put that down there. Right. And we can just bring this pipe here back up. So like here and then across. No, across here. Like that. Right. Once that is all done. And deconstruct all this as well. Right. We're just gonna need power to that thing, right? Which should be pretty easy. I can just hook that up like... Oh, it's already hooked up. Never mind. Don't gotta worry. It's already hooked up. We're good. I don't want to just remove all that stuff from there as well. And then we're just gonna set that there up to be regolith storage, and it will just pipe all my regolith out of there. Easy peasy. Right, now speaking of regolith and stuff, how are we doing up here? That one is already there. Good, I want to deconstruct that. Priority 9. As soon as that is done, and the pipe below it. Alright, there we go. Then we can move in and deliver the second load of petroleum to this side, right? This area here is still a nice cool 60 degrees. Petroleum is doing a fantastic job. Right, but I want to hurry up on that. Get that working. I'm going to downgrade all this here to priority 8 so we don't do it like immediately. I do still want this area here done first. Alright. Anything up here I want done beforehand because we've got this... Oh, that is starting to evaporate. That's cool. A teensy amount of steam in the area. Right, I'm pretty sure I can send in the next the next set of petroleum now. We'll send in another 2 kilograms to go out of this one. And then as soon as that petroleum there arrives, we can dispose of it and turn on this aqua tuner again. Alright, good. Are you still receiving like a signal from this thing? Red? Red is when it is full, right? Green signal when... Yeah, red when it's more than high threshold charge. So does it even need to be repaired to still send its signal out? I've got no idea. Right, either way, we'll see what happens when this petroleum here arrives. I wonder if it's going to cover that center tile. It does not. Okay, I'll put 1 more kilogram in then. 1 extra kilogram of petroleum, just to sort of cover up that center tile there for the steam turbine. I need 5 kilograms for that, because it doesn't quite spread out correctly. Good, good, good. And as soon as that is done, we will deconstruct that vent, reconstruct the other thing. Alright, come on. Where's that liquid at? There it is. Just arrived. Did that not do it? That didn't even do it. I need to send another kilogram. God damn it. Alright, fine. I'll send another kilogram in, because apparently that wasn't enough. Stupid petroleum liquid levels. Why does it not spread? Come on! Stupid surface tension. Surface tension working against me here. Alright, just gotta wait now for that to be done. And in 3, and 2, and 1, and there it is. No, not quite yet. Or is it? Did it already arrive and it's... Oh, no, there we go. It just arrived. Cool. Perfect. Alright, so now we get rid of this vent. That vent there needs to go. The pipe below it needs to go. Deconstruct all of that. Then we can rebuild our wattage sensor, which I will do at extremely high priority. And also the automation. I can actually rebuild the automation wire right now. Alright. Just gotta wait for someone to head up here and do the deconstruction so I can get that wattage sensor reconstructed. How are we doing down here with the quantum storage? It is just the mafic rock and regolith down there, which is fine because both of those are intended to stay there forever. Right, so I just want to build the conveyor chute and stuff in there and then we're good to go, right? Fantastic. There goes Mima, off to do whatever Mima does. He's deconstructing. Good, good, perfect. All right, wattage sensor, reconstruct, priority 9, put it right there. Good. Soon we get that read the bill. There we go. Wattage sensor. I want to set you to a green signal if it is below 15 or 2,000 watts, right? 2,000 watts. Perfect. There we go. And now the drywall. I can go ahead and deconstruct background buildings. Priority 9 right here and here. Right, and then right here and here. Get rid of those 2 bits of drywall right there. I could do temp shift plates in here as well if I wanted to, but is there any reason to? Not really. Might be a reason. I don't know. The steam turbine might not be able to handle it, but we'll see what happens. Right. That's very much a with time thing. There's the steam beginning to evaporate. Or the water beginning to evaporate into steam. Good, 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 good. If it's producing enough coolant for us, we should be laughing, right? I will be able to send through more coolant. Start getting my stuff repaired more. All right, let's get rid of these background buildings over this way as well. Get rid of those. Don't need those. All right, and it's just a matter of waiting for it to cool down a little bit now before we open everything up. Which means we can focus on steel production for the next little bit. And getting this area's temperature under control. Which I've already got plenty of petroleum up here that I can use. Alright, Pips 2 overpopulated. Once again, the Pips have managed to shag themselves into needing population control. Be gone, cats. Alright. Let them handle that. How's the farm doing? Have you thawed out yet? Or have you rather cooled down enough yet? Nope, it's gone down to like 7 degrees though. It's getting there. Alright, what you gonna... Oh, well, it already just triggered as I was looking at it. That's fine. I'll let it do that. Oh, volcanoes erupted. Very nice. Alright, down to 100 kilograms of steam. I'm glad to see this volcano is stable. The fact that the steam is not constantly going up means that it is stable. Like, very, very comfy to look at. Alright, the volcano finally. I will never have to worry about it again. Alright, this stuff I'm going to cancel the haul on. I want to start hauling all the regolith and stuff that's up here. Move debris into storage, all of this. All of the stuff up here, right? All of this. All of that then needs to be brought out of here. All of it. If there is stuff on the floor, priority 9, haul. Thank you. Alright. Now that alone is not enough, right? Because there is still a lot of very hot stuff around here. And again, we don't have the this thing up yet. Right, so I'm going to go ahead and build a tile, granite tile right here, priority 9. Good. And then I want to Allow specifically these two, right? Mafic Rock and the Regolith. So raw mineral, Mafic Rock. And Regolith, I'm pretty sure, is under a filtration medium. Regolith, yeah. Priority 9. Allow manual use. There you go. Any and all. In fact, I'll change that from priority 2 to priority... Oh, from priority 9 to just priority 3. There you go. And that will deliver any and all Regolith to this chute right here. And now I can deliver a little bit of, like, 1 kilogram of petroleum on top of that just to help it soak its heat into its surroundings. Which I will do. I can probably do that now, actually, if I just reset that. It's gonna only got one way it can go. Yep, there we go. Okie dokie. There's a lot of pipes here we can get rid of, so I'm gonna get rid of those. Everything is set up, chat. That's it. Everything is set up to go to space now, aside from the ship itself. Alright, we've still got a little bit of petroleum left over, but as soon as that is done, we are fine. I just need to wait until the system is jump-started, wait until we can start opening these solar panels here up. And once those solar panels there are open, or working, we should have plenty of power forever, right? We can start expanding. And of course, I need to get this battery here repaired as well, which I will re-enable its auto-repair. No reason why I shouldn't. It is still like 400 degrees. There's like some 200, 170, 100. Oh, it's only 180 degrees in that area. All right, we can probably reduce the temperature a bit more. Again, as we start like removing the hot materials from here, it's going to be a lot less work for it to have to do. All right, there's the petroleum there on the floor. Good, good. And that there is just going to quantum store all of my Regolith and Mafic Rock on that one tile right here. I will never have to worry about Regolith or Mafic Rock ever again. We can just haul it all straight out of here, right? I'm going to put it down to priority 2 so they don't waste time hauling anything out of adjacent storages or anything like that, right? There you go. So that there is going to quantum store right there. And it's going to super eat that slime. Which, if we're lucky, might kill off the slime lung. We'll see. Good, good, good. A lot of very hot granite and stuff up here as well, though. Need to get rid of that, too. Alright, I'm gonna cancel the sweep and mop orders, actually, on this layer. I want to get rid of the ones, like, in this bit here specifically right now. I don't need to worry about the bits that are up top on top of these things, right? Heck, I'll even change the priority of the cleaning to priority 8 up here as well. Like that. Good, good. How are we doing on petroleum? It's still coming back in at like 160, 150 degrees. Which I guess isn't great considering it's superheating this area, but... Again, that will fix itself with time. It's 1 overpopulated. Alright, how are we doing here? What is up with you guys? There's 9 of you. Kill you. Right. Oh, good. And these guys here are also overpopulated still. I thought I told you to kill one. 33, 59, 78. I think 33 is our best bet here. Yeah, 33 has to go. All right. Off you go, sir. Printable. What are we printing? We're printing water. I'll take water. All right, water is good. How are we doing here? 2 odd degrees. All right, let's activate that real quick. And this one. And you have only 50 kilograms left, so let's reset this as well. All right. Just want to speed up on the cooling down of this room by a little bit. It's okay, because the water can go down to like -1 degree quite safely. So I'm okay with allowing that to happen. Might have been an idea to include like a metal tile or 2 in here, honestly. Not even, like, maybe not like a huge number of them, but just a couple. Like, just like 1 right here, and then 1 right here or something. I don't know. Pips 1 overpopulated again. What are we doing? All right, you are 9 population. I need to get your population down to 8. Once again, that means I've got to kill you, Mr. 20%. There you go. Hey. That's how I wanted it. Right. And he goes. Wonderful. All right, poke shells are probably doing fine. You guys, have you produced even a single egg yet? Have a look at my shipping overlay hit. There is, oh, there is an egg. There's a pinch roller. We have one egg. One egg, chat. Singular egg. They have indeed produced one egg. That's good. Means the next egg they produce is going to be able to go straight through to there, I think. All right, this hatch here. I'm just going to attack this one hatch and let you guys back in the Sam egg. Dude, I went into Sam's stream. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't his stream. I went into his, like, Discord the other day. And I complained to him directly that you guys keep putting that Zam egg emote in my chat. He drew me a Saya and then he killed it. And I was really mad at him for it. What do you mean overheat damage? You filled up with too much? Fine, here's what we're gonna do. Temp shift plate, gold. Gold temp, come on, there we go. There. Alright, not pausing for a minute. Alright, sounds like Sam. This is exactly a Sam thing to do. I will not pause for 1 minute. How you doing, Firestorm? Welcome to the stream, what is up? I'm gonna build a second temp shift plate here, actually, so we can soak that heat even faster, because apparently it's just really having trouble. Alright, hi, how are you? I'm doing alright. I'm chilling. Doing better than I was yesterday, which is a good thing. Alright, as I said, finished a remote mod pack yesterday as well. So that's looking great. Crocodile. Alright, how you doing, Bijou, also? I don't know if I said hello to you. How you doing as well, friend? That we're just bringing this hot regolith out of there. See, the regolith is the #1 thing causing all the overheating right now, I think. Wasting points. Ah, well. Alright, let's put this down to, like, priority 8 and all of this bit. I want to leave this stuff here at priority 9, right? Especially the stuff in the liquid. And then I'll actually downgrade all of this here to priority 7. So you make sure that we do the stuff down there first. I do want people to hurry up and hold that. Alright. Lovely. I like this in space. No one can hear you breathe. Also, you can't breathe at space. Yes. Anyway, a good fam. Happy you're doing well. Thank you very much. Alright. I'm glad you're doing well as well. You make profile banners, emotes, overlays. What now, Firestorm? You make many things. The master of making. Right, what are we doing? Rocket? Nope. Not enough steel. It's all bot shit. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I remember the bots that said that. I remember those guys. They were funny. They used to DM me and stuff, being like, click my profile for a deal or whatever. Then you would click it and they would steal your penis or whatever. Alright, move debris into storage. Priority 7. All the stuff here, please. Alright. Not really urgent, that one. How are we doing here? Have you erupted yet? They stole Roblox goes, do you want to stick a pee-pee in this guy's face? True. Alright, wait, what, Lamau? What do you mean? I mean, wait, what? How is the... Alright, the temperature is just getting hotter and hotter. It's because it's not hot enough for this to turn on the turbine yet. I guess. Yeah, it's only above 200 degrees do we turn it on, so it's going to take a while. Alright. Good. Now then, how are we doing here? Are you still doing good? You still removing heat a lot? You are slowly removing heat. This is good. Has this taken any more of a heat damage yet? Nope. We built the temp shift plates, so that was helpful. Upgrade the priority of that there to 9, so oh, never mind, they're already doing it. Good. Repairs done. Only 110 degrees. Alright, Golith is 7 years old. That's true. I am 7 years old. That's, apparently it's saying Firestorm stream rage, though. It's saying your stream rage, not mine. I think that's like how old your account is, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Cotton Bamwire, what's up? Drew in the mask. I will ask you to keep it English, though. It's just in case you're planning on speaking more. How you doing? Konnichiwa. I can read Japanese, but it makes it difficult to moderate the chat. Alright, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. A warm welcome. What are we doing? Alright. Just waiting at this point, really. I gotta wait for it all to cool down. Let's go check out the farm again, see if that's cooled down enough as well. Because the farm should be waking up real soon. You're still asleep, but it is sending more liquid through every now and then, down to 5.9 degrees. Just takes a while because, again, CO2 is a really terrible conductor. Alright. Doing good, how am I? I'm doing alright. Just about finished my silo to let me go to space, which is real nice. Hang on, I gotta go fix my farm up real quick. I need to do... Hang on, how are you? You have none in yet. Right, we're gonna just do that real quick. But good. It tells you how old your account is. Ah, there you go. But yeah, no, we just finished building this whole thing today. We built all of this, like, complicated machinery and stuff right here. And we're currently dealing with some overheating, which is caused by all this regolith around here that I neglected to remove before pouring a bunch of liquid in here to absorb the heat from it. So my poor petroleum is having trouble absorbing enough heat from all that. Apparently the oldest here, probably. All right. How good is my Japanese? I'd say conversational. I'm not fluent by any stretch. But I know if I was put in a situation where I had to, I could probably hold a conversation. I'm not as good as reading it as I am speaking it. I'll say that. Like, if I listen to someone speaking Japanese, I'll be able to keep up with the flow of the conversation a lot better. Also, we could probably move this battery over here. I'm gonna move that battery over. Put that there. Right. Good. Yeah, I took, you're better than you? Okay, I see. Yeah, I took 2 years of Japanese in university. And, in order to improve my skills, my fluency, and all that. I want to just deconstruct that battery right there, and all this automation wire as well. Get rid of all that. Alright. No more IDW bot. IDW bot unfortunately got outdated, so I decided to switch to a new bot. And with switching to a new bot, I decided to switch the username as well. So now we have Cynthia. She takes care of us all. Alright. IDW has retired. Yameta Kuda, stop. Boo. What do you mean, boo? Alright, you're off. See ya, bro. Take your average. Thanks for stopping by, my dude. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Alright, and Cynthia is, she is my original character. And the, my stream mascot. She's the one on my banner. I need to get some, like, panels and stuff of her as well. Alright, at least the official one. I still like IDW a lot. Give her pets. IDW bot is still around for, like, you know, the odd thing that she used to do, but for the majority of stuff now is handled by Cynthia. Just because the API, Twitch changed their API, and then the Streamlabs guys didn't update their old chatbot. So, during the mask, thanks for the follow, man. Thank you. Alright, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream enough to follow. We got some glass out there. Might want to use that at some point. How's the temperature up here doing? 150 degrees? It's dropping. It is dropping. Alright, follow before you forget. Ah, yes, I have that problem. I forget to follow people a lot. And I come across them again, like, weeks later, and I'm like, oh, shit. I forgot to follow this guy. Alright, so I'm pretty sure we can... It's 120 odd degrees, right, is the point where we want to be able to handle it. I want to increase the priority of the cleaning duties around here to 9, these ones, and then downgrade these ones here to 8. Alright, because I'm deconstructing that battery there anyway, right? So we're going to do that battery right there. Disconnect this all one. Don't need to worry about that no more. Alright, just going to get rid of that battery. Deconstruct them. This guy is still overheating, but that's fine because, again, we'll start cooling it before long. Alright, and it's closer and it's going to be easier to repair as well, so I'm okay with that. Right. So I want to put this here to, like, 50%. And then, like, 90%. Oh, not 95, but 90%, please. Thank you. Right. And that will allow us to turn this transformer here on or off based on when we need it. Why are you not... Oh, you're still charging. I see. Right. You got it. So that there is slowly charging this battery here. Good, 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 good. And once that hits a certain threshold, it'll turn the aqua tuner on again for a while. Just gotta wait for that there to heat up enough. All right, speaking of heating up, how's this area doing? 150 degrees. You got it. Right. Okay. Nothing to do but wait for that lot then. Still waiting for this here to become a vacuum. We're down in milligrams again, which is good. There's a lot of CO2 in here somehow. I'm not sure where all that CO2 came from. Oh, it was from in here, wasn't it? Right. Yeah, okay. We got a long time to wait before that there vacuums, that's for sure. Ugh. Might be worth it to set up some pumps to help it out. But, you know, it's only milligrams of gas. It's just a matter of waiting, really. Just a matter of waiting, chat. Got that overheat damage going on again there. That's fine. Again, as they slowly haul everything out to the quantum storage, we'll be able to store everything together, right? We got 12 tons of regolith and 2 tons of mafic rock in there already, so... It's just gonna take a while to get it all in there is all. Maybe I should have made a access point for it, like somewhere up here or something. Ah, well. Again, we'll worry about it later on. Just need to wait for them to finish. It's gonna take a while. Let's go check the farm. I'm gonna go double check the farm, see how that's doing. Because you should have cooled down another bunch, right? Get down to 5.5 degrees, 5.8. It's actually really close. Once it's like 5 degrees, things are gonna start waking up. So let's do this and just manually trigger another reset. All right. There's one streamer that you forgot to follow for a good while, but they were always in your recommended bar on Twitch, and you ended up racking up 5k channel points before you followed them. That's amazing. Yeah, see, I've done that before, but I tend to lurk in streams a lot, so I'll leave a stream on, and I'll leave like the volume on while I go and do something else. And I'll come back and I'll be on some random other stream and I'll be like, oh, okay, I guess like I was watching someone and raided them. And then they raided someone. And then like I'll like check them out again. I'll go back through the history of who I got redirected to. And I'll see like the person that I was following and I've got like a bunch of channel points and stuff on him. I'm like, oh, okay. That's how I wind up racking up a lot of my points with Zam as well. I look in his chat a lot. Every now and then I can just throw a caramel dancing or something at him. Make him cringe. Alright, now speaking of all that, how are we doing with it? Ooh, look at that. We've got some liquid coming through. Nice, nice, nice. Right. Again, the more we're able to send that through, the better. Good, good, good. Wait for autosave. Good old autosave, saving my game. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and 3-speed for a bit. I'm pretty sure, like, at this point, the entire colony is, like, stable. It's gonna take a long time for our heat, like, to dissipate properly. But, once it does, we should be fine, right? Because if we have a look at the volcano up here... Again, the only issue really was heat. And you can see up here is cold. This is actually freezing up here now. And then here is still pretty hot, but that's because the turbines are actively on right now. So... Alright, you can see this here is at like 20 degrees and looping, kinda. Alright, pips are overpopulated again. Gosh damn it! Stop reproducing! There you go. Right, except keep reproducing, because you're my only source of food right now, so... Until the farm wakes up again and we get some vegetables in here. Get some veggies back. Ain't gonna be able to get away with much. Right, Now, especially, Do I need to send more water up to this thing? I guess I only really need to send water up here whenever we, like, need steam, right? Which is just a matter of waiting then for this to become a vacuum. God, everything is waiting on vacuums. I hate waiting for vacuums. Clay, if you can hear this, please make vacuums happen faster. When it's down to milligrams of air, please. All right, you see Warhammer in this Discord? Yes, I have some people that like to make like to paint minis. Specifically Nevins. He's just gotten back into it. Yeah, you're too hot. Right, okay. So that's a problem. That's him, that's Nevins, there he is. He's the Warhammer boy. So I need to reduce the temperature here a lot more. It is 200 degrees in there. Well, that's problematic. I can't really reduce the temperature here any, can I? I guess I could do some utilities. I could build, like, some... Yeah, I could build some temp shift plates behind this to try and improve the heat spread, right? The heat reduction. We'll try and build some of those, right? And that should help with spreading the heat out. Fun fact, airflow is very terrible in this game. It is, yes. I am well aware of how bad the airflow is in this game. It sucks. It's so slow. It takes forever to vacuum a giant room like this. Even when it's directly exposed to space. Oh my goodness. I can't help but wonder if it's not worth it to drywall all of this up to the very top. If only to allow the gas to spread out more and like you know, spread out like just half the amount of gas per tile. But I feel like it's not worth it to do that until we're down to micrograms in most of this area, right? Because I mean we'd be able to extract the gas from like back here faster. You know what I actually probably could do? If we made like holes in here, I get a higher surface area. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do some work, chat. And make some drywall here. I need to make drywall all the way up here. So we're gonna drywall the whole thing. All of this. All the way up to the very top layer, right? All of this here needs to be drywall. Oh, that's a magical sound. I like that sound. I will drywall in areas that I don't need to, though, so I'm gonna have to be careful to make sure I don't do that. Alright. This whole thing needs drywalling. All of it. Right. All the way down there, and all the way up here again, and all this stuff. Right. I'm just gonna spend all of my granite, like all of it, on this. Okay. Except for these ones here. Don't need these. These don't need to be built. Cancel that. Cancel those. Cancel that. Cancel that. Right. Now then, we want to increase surface area, right? So I'm going to go ahead and cancel the one there, 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 and there, and there, and there. I need to rebuild that one. Essentially, what we're going to do is this will increase the surface area, allowing gas to travel freely up and down this area, right? It'll be able to travel as free as it wants, but every time that one piece of it just happens to go on this, it will be deleted, right? So I'll just be leaving some areas with space exposure, but not all of it. It's going to make it so that the gas is going to vent a lot faster, I think. Now, don't quote me on that or anything, but it should work out. Get rid of this one, and 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 this one. Right, and this one, and that one, and this 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 one, and that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. All right. You'll quote this. We're gonna bad touch TMP. Oh boy. Got a piece of art I may like, or Nevins may like. I like my Warhammer too. I can't say I've ever played Warhammer myself. I've never played like I've never played Warhammer's like tabletop game, but I've played the video games and I've watched text-to-speech device. I learned a lot of my Warhammer lore through those. Nice. So this here is all unreachable also, so we're gonna have to build some ladders in this so we can actually reach it. But this is a lot more surface area now, right? Look at that. Now gas can sort of spread all the way up here. Not sure exactly how much it's going to do for getting gas on the bottom, but it should allow the gas to sort of spread out a bit better, right?
There we go. Not entirely certain how effective this is going to be. Now we build ladder right there. This goes, what? 1, 2, so duplicant standing here can reach 2 tiles above him. So duplicant can reach here if they're standing on this tile, so I want to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pretty sure 6 tiles is the sweet spot, but we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we put 1 here. Right, get rid of that ladder. Okay, and now we just let them build all that. There's a lot to build. I'm sure they'll make themselves useful. Alright. Gonna finish working on all those gold temp shift plates there as well, but the temp shift plates aren't really gonna be able to do too much. Man, that is producing like 0 water. That is literally not functioning. Alright, so we're not gonna be able to do much with that. I suppose I could try and cool it down some other way. I could delete the turbine and then rebuild it. I don't know. Yeah, man. We just don't have enough cooling power here. That's why I wanted to try and use water, right? Water has twice the cooling power as petroleum, even if the temperature is less stable. But dang, bro. Still getting batteries and stuff breaking down due to the extreme heat. Just overall a shit show up here, really. Nothing I can do to remove that heat. If we can get that area there vacuumed faster, that'd be great. I'm gonna set this here to, like, not super high priority. We're gonna do this, like, priority 7. Alright. Because I don't want them wasting all their time building this. Also, I'm gonna have to cancel this, and this, and this, and this, right? Just all that there along there as well. Don't want to be building those. You can use that granite for something else. Alright. Goods, goods, goods. Because, like, this thing can't turn on at all. It's just too hot in there. Which means... if I brought some, like, other coolant in... that might not be a bad idea. But, yikes, you know? Yikes indeedy. Maybe I'll cut it off. Actually, you know what I'll do? If I cut it off from cooling the top area for a while, what I can do is... alright. Connect those two together. Cancel that. Alright. Okay. Now we don't worry about cooling the top area, right? Any coolant that we have is not going to go to the top area. The top area does not need cooling yet. We just focus on the bottom area. Any coolant that we get is going to just do the bottom area, and that is it. Right? And that means that I do want to start hauling all of the, like, everything here out, right? If it is in here, haul it out. I want to haul all of that. Alright. Vitally important that we do that. Then we just wait for them to finish all that. We go check on the farm, and that is just a waiting game. Right. That is literally just a waiting game. How are we doing here? What is going on? You have 90 kilograms of stuff in yet? Right, let's put another batch in there as well to try and keep that a bit cooler. How are we doing? That is roughly 5 degrees in here. It's starting to get cold enough. Very close. The top layer here and the middle layer here are going to wake up before anything else does, but there you go. All right, it's getting very, very close. Look at how close we are, chat. It needs to be 5 degrees and we're 5.2. It's wonderful. It's beautiful. Beautiful. All right, now then. How's the temperature of this stuff looking? -6 degrees. I could maybe spike it once more. If we do... how much ethanol do I got lying around? Plenty. All right, we're going to spike it again. One more spike of -80 degree ethanol, please. And you know what? Change my mind. Make it 2. 2 more spikes of minus... Oh, shit. I have no ethanol stored away. I gotta reset that. My bad. That's going to result in a bit of an empty storage container. Alright, but that's okay. The 4.3 degree water passing through. Not heating up to 5 degrees this time. Well, well, well. We're looking like we're about to wake up. 1 or 2 spikes away from waking up the farm, I think. Super duper close. Good, good, good. That ethanol is soaking the temperature very quickly. Look at that. Went from minus 3 degrees down to like 0 degrees instantly. Right, it did send enough through. That's good. Right. Got some minus 50 degree ethanol in there that's going to rapidly heat up. Lovely. Good, 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 good. So now we just wait for the water in there to cool down, because this is still 5.3 degrees in there, right? So we gotta get cold enough that we can counter that. I want to start sending that there out at 3 degrees and this here at 2 degrees. Yeah, that's fine. All right, Turbo Scout, thanks for the follow, man. I'm glad you were enjoying the stream. We're gonna send that coolant there out at 1 degree to try and keep it a bit colder. Again, ethanol is probably fine. All right. Now then, how are we doing? A water supply is increasing. Look at that. We have water, chat. Water supply is back up. Remember when this was empty and we lost 2 reservoirs worth of water? Now it's full again. Thank you, Cool Steam Vent. This is why we love Cool Steam Vent. As long as you have to do the post in the Discord. Oh, images? Right, hang on. There you go. You should be able to post images in the Discord now. I have an anti-bot measure where I just I don't let people post images until I give them a roll. You just gotta at me about it, is all. I'm willing to give it to anyone who ats me. Alright. It's just to make sure that we don't get like a bot showing up and posting gore images or some shit like that, right? You never know when those things may happen. And it's better to be safe than sorry. Right, because they do exist out there. Right, gore images. Yeah, no, not... You put an E on the end of that gore. You're giving it because you are the world's premier memer? Yes. Oh, anyone is allowed to have it. It's just you gotta not be a bot, that's all. You get the initiate roll if you're not a bot. I see. These here are gonna basically allow the. You know what I'm even gonna do? I'm gonna change the priority of these here as well. I'm gonna downgrade to priority 6 all of this bit here, because these bits here aren't super important. They just allow the gas to move horizontally. What I'm really interested in is the ones that allow the gas to move vertically, right? That's what I want. I want the ones to let it move vertically. Vertically up, vertically down, vertically up, vertically down. All right. All the way up and all the way down. Like that. There we go. And then we do priority 7 again on the ladders. 1, 2, 3. In fact, I'll even do the ladders at priority 8 because those are actually helpful to have. So the drywall can go back down to priority 6 behind the ladders. All right, and then we'll leave them there. They'll leave the dupes to just build that as they see fit, as they please. Doesn't really matter to me either way. All right. Good. And now we literally just sit back and wait for that turbine to eventually reduce the temperature here by a tiny bit. So that's proving difficult, apparently. It's not really able to turn on, is it? This thing here is also having some trouble. Not really able to change the temperature of the petroleum or anything. Ugh. As long as that turbine there can't really function, we're in a bad spot. Because I need to cool this room down. I guess I could just open it up, space all the liquid, and then just put more water in and, like, do it again. I could do that. Should I do that? I could do that. That is an option. I could just space all the steam there and then put new water in. And that would solve a lot of our issues, right? So I don't need to keep the steam in here. It's a waste of power return, but right now we're not getting any power return, so might be worth it to do that. Let's space all this steam, and then we'll rebuild it in a minute. All right, I'm gonna leave that there be. All right, we're just gonna get rid of those 2 tiles. I'm gonna start bringing up more water afterwards. Hello, new printable. Bristleberry, I'll take it. Free food. All right, let's head back on up then. What have we got going on here? Right, so they're about to space all that. I need to build a plumbing. Getting up there, I need to build some water up here. I can actually get rid of this vent here because I no longer need that, and we can repurpose this area. So once again, I want to be hijacking the liquid supply here from down that way and bringing this over here, up this way. Into there. All right. I want a liquid bridge right here. That way we can hijack the water supply, bring it up that way. We're not going to bring it to this. I need to cancel this here, deconstruct that. Right. And we need to bring that along and then up here. Wait, no. What am I thinking? Leave that alone. Deconstruct this one. Right. Good. Then we move it up. Across and then up. There we go. Cancel that. Right. Then we move this here back across. I'm just gonna bridge it into there, right? Bridge that in like that. There you go. And that'll be how we get new liquid in there. Which means I just need to wait for all of this steam here to space itself, which it will do before long. All right. Amazing how there's just 6 kilograms of steam just in the air there. It doesn't space very quickly, does it? Right, well, that's okay. There's a bit of an atmosphere here, which is probably heating things up, which is probably not great, but oh well. Sweep that gold in, please. Actually, don't have enough gold to build the rest of this. Let's get rid of these 2 temp shift plates here. All right, there we go. And now I have gold. Now I can build the rest of this. I can rebuild this bit. Which, of course, I gotta wait for that there to finish off gassing everything first. Once it's down to, like, milligrams, I'm not gonna care. So I'm just gonna wait until that's down to milligrams or micrograms or whatever, and that ought to be fine. Just gonna wait for the space exposure to do its job. In the meantime, my dupes are gonna have plenty of work to do. All right. With all these pipes and all of this here as well. And again, hopefully that will help us extract all the gases from here a bit faster, right? You can see it's already helping, I think. If we have a look at the gas overlay here. The gases are now making it higher up in the room instead of staying as far down. How do we get natural gas out here? Where the fuck did we get natural gas from? All right, I have no idea what that showed up, but... All right, apparently there was some natural gas in there as well, chat. Apparently it was there somewhere. What do I got? Down to just 1,000 grams. It's 1 kilogram of gas per tile. Again, once we're down to micrograms, I will not care. So it is just a matter of waiting for micrograms here, which again, we're waiting on space exposure to be really slow. All right, and then I want to just build something out of gold nearby. If we're gonna remove that gold there, that'd be great. Go to cleaning duties. We got anything in priority 8? No, we don't. Can I get priority 8 on this stuff? I want to just try and bring that gold there in first, right? If anyone's on their way to do any errands, I want them to do that gold errand first. You know what I also want to do? All this storage right here. I want to go ahead and put nothing, and then I'm gonna do gold. I want gold stored away in here. Refined metal. All right, any refined metal, but primarily gold. I want gold in there, please, and that one specifically. And I'll put that at, like, priority 2, so they do store the gold in there instead of bringing it all the way in or something. Which I'm pretty sure Marie is there to pick up that gold. Yes, she is. Lovely. All right, not all of it, but some of it. All right, that image is kind of cute. Let's see here. He was a dupe. That is cute. All right. Did you draw that? Because if so, good job. We need more artists in my Discord. It's always nice to see things that people draw. I always like to see that, you know. Alas, most of the people that I know are like, I can't draw even a stick man, so I just don't draw at all. Like, no, you need to draw. If you can only draw a stick man, all the more reason for you to draw. It's amazing once you learn how. How are we doing with this volcano? 160 degrees. Have you been on, like, at all? No, you haven't had any on time. All right, well. How are we doing here? Still waiting to repair all that stuff out here. All right, let's put that there up to priority 9 as well to get the repairs done. Can we hold that gold out? Can we, like, hurry up and hold that gold? I want to hold that gold out of here. What if I put this here at priority 9 on gold storage? Maybe they'll hold the gold to, like, this area instead of anywhere else. What are you doing? Storing materials, the gold. Right. Can I just have you do that? There you go. Store the materials to the closest storage, please. Thank you. Right. Now I can reseal this. Because we're down to milligrams. I said once we're down to milligrams, I can reseal it. There you go. And he put the gold away and immediately picked it up again. Go rebuild those tiles there. And now we can just dump a whole bunch more water in there to try and cool it down a bit more. Which means I want another 300 kilograms, I do. 300 kilograms more water to go in there. Because I don't really care about the milligrams. Milligrams of water are not going to affect anything temperature-wise. You know, not that when you're dealing with 20 kilograms of tile, a milligram is nothing. But I do need to wait for someone to go build those. There's Vanny building one. All right. And now I'm just going to go ahead and build the remaining temp shift plates that I previously got rid of. Gold. Oh, well, I can only build one, apparently. Right, that's okay. That room there is once again constructed. Let's go ahead and do me a sending water, which is number 3 here. 300 kilograms, send that in. There you go. And that though will arrive shortly and be dropped in there and allow us to make a bunch more coolant. Which I'm just going to 3-speed until we're able to do. Actually, I'm not going to because I can go check on my farm while I'm waiting for that. Because guess what needs check? Ah! Shit! Look! It's awake! It's alive once more! Alright, now we just have to make sure that we don't get a power outage. And we're fine.
Poggers!
Poggers! Exactly. It will not freeze again, hopefully. Which is going to rely on us not running out of power. But again, now we've got the volcano for power creation. And this thing here stores steam in here until we need it for power. This volcano here is going to be a great source of power. Heck, if I really need to, what I could do is I could go harness this natural gas geyser up here, bring that gas down into like this area, right? Like harness that gas, bring it down to here, build a big power storage up this way, put some powers in there, and then bring the cables over that way, right? So, if we really needed to, I could use that natural gas geyser as well, but I don't think we're going to need to. Not anytime soon, though, that's for sure. All right, now then. So, how are we doing up here now? We're still waiting on that water to arrive, which if we have a look at our power, or at our pipes, it is almost here. There it is. It's just on its way up right now. Whoa, coolant is low. Why is coolant low? Are we out of coolant? We are out of coolant. Holy shit. All right. We have burned through our coolant, apparently. We have no coolant left. Okay. Oh, God. Maybe I should only well, that's requesting very frequently. Huh. Well, all right. Everything needs coolant all at once and is being like, oh God, send me coolant. I guess it's because of the uptime of the steam turbines here. What's your uptime right now? 80%? Jesus. All right, yeah, we've increased our power usage a lot, apparently. Good to know, I guess. I wonder if it is not worth it to invest in another cooler somewhere. I'm sure it'll be fine. We don't need coolant in this area. Like, it's already freezing cold, you can see. So... Oh, why is this at 4 degrees? What? No wonder we're running out of coolant. What the fuck? When did that go to 4 degrees? Jeez, no wonder that's been eating through my coolant so quick. Should be like 29, 30 degrees. I'm gonna leave it at 29 degrees. Oh my goodness, no wonder. This doesn't even cool it down to 4, does it? What the heck happened? Why did that set itself to that? All right, well, at least this is all 27 degrees. It should rebuild pretty quickly. I thought that was all like actually like 40, 50 degree coolant there. Now, it's only 27 degrees. That should rebuild swiftly. There was just a problem with the fact that I set that to send back coolant when it was warmer than 4 degrees. All right, how are we doing? Has that water arrived yet? Nope, not yet. It's right about to go. There you go, look at that. And now, I'm gonna start getting pepper bread again, which is good. Already got 20,000 kcal of pepper bread. Filling this here back up with more steam. There you go, see. That is what you like to see. Alright, turbine can't really do much, but this is going to be producing a bunch of coolant. And again, we're not having the coolant go in the top section right now, only the bottom area. That is all we're going to do. The coolant is going to come through the bottom area, try and cool it down. That is all it's going to do. Let's see, we're reducing the temperature of these batteries by a bunch already. Alright, so I want to increase the priority of the hauling here to 9, especially in this area. Alright. Just try and haul out all of that hot material there. Not that I know if I have anywhere to store anything, but... Alright, I'm gonna set that back to Maffic Rock or whatever. Right. I need to find another area to build storage, because as you can see, we already ran out of all this. So I'm gonna go ahead and do copy. We're gonna build storage. Let's build it all the way along here. Wait, these have automation. They don't. Great. Okay, storage bins all the way along here. All that way. Build all those storage. 27 hives in the middle of your kitchen / crafting room, and also an electric stove. Not bad. That is really lucky, actually. Usually when I get 27 hives in the middle of a room, I lose everything in that room. That room is just reduced to blank. You have to rebuild everything. Especially considering the hives delete anything that they spawn on top of. What's the high-tech research too? Okay, there you go. Yeah, because like the hives will delete anything that they spawn underneath, right? Quest gave you troops that you stuck in the room? Ah, I see. Well, I mean, I'm just amazed that you didn't lose anything to like, you didn't lose anything, like any of your tables to a hive spawning underneath it, because that's usually what kills my stuff. It's not the bugs, it's the bugs themselves, it's the hives. Stupid Tynan. I lost, like, my entire Biosculptor room once to that, and it sucked. Like, so much. Because Biosculptors are really expensive to build. Ah, well. I think the high-tech bench died that way. Not pieces left? Yeah. Yeah, if there's no pieces left, then that's how it died. For sure. How are we still taking overheat damage? Stop! My goodness. It's just non-stop with the coolant. With the heat here. How much heat must I soak? Alright, tell you what. There you go. We'll just have Camille do this. We'll try and remove some regolith here the long way. Alright. Delivering the iron for the repair. Good, good. We're out of power, but that's understandable. It's because the battery there was broken. Alright. Picking up the regolith. Bringing that out. Alright. Don't worry about it, though. And as soon as the regolith is on that ladder, we can just drop it, because I don't really care. That is all I want to do, is just drop the regolith on that ladder. Okay, don't worry about the auto-repair. Leave that to someone else. Right. We'll increase the auto-repair priority on that one as well. But what I want Camille to do is just deliver regolith to this spot here and just drop it on the floor. Right, that's what's important here. Because the regolith is very hot, and the sooner we remove it all, the sooner we get everything cooled down. I might need to vent the steam again, though. I think we might run out of ability to... This steam might overheat as well. It's okay to vent this, though. I'm just bringing up that Mafic rock there as well. Good, good, good. Alright. The fact that we're taking overheat damage on this side, though, is not good for the state of everything. But again, part of the reason is because all this regolith here is, like, heating up my coolant before it's able to, All this regolith here is heating up my coolant after a single, like, go-through. 1050 insect jelly. Well, at least that'll get you your value back, right? There you go. That's rebuilt now. Maybe I shouldn't wait for it to get that low. Let's just wait until the temperature of the coolant gets down to, like, below, say, 75 degrees. As long as it's, like, cool enough to, like, try and cool this area down. Actually, even 100, like, let's put it to 110 degrees, right? Alright, and then if it's 125 degrees, we send it out, right? For now. We can change it to more, like, you know, under control laser. 53 each. Yeah, insect jelly is a great way to get value when you get infestations. I usually sell it myself. Especially considering it doesn't even give that good a mood boost. It just counts as recreation, doesn't it? Alright, it's like worse than chocolate. What a great quest. Helps that you got lucky, I think. Alright, there's Camille bringing the iron inside. Finally, time for Camille to leave. But here comes Marie. And also Bubbles to replace. Alright. That stuff there is like priority 8. Can we reduce... Okay, let's just leave that at priority 8. But I want to do the rest of this stuff here at priority 9. Thank you very much. Go grab all that. Bubbles, don't worry about storing that. Go back up to the top. Marie has delivered the regolith. This is fine. Right. There goes Camille. I bought a cleaner too and a builder forward that loot. Nice. Right. Go that way. Marie. Go this way again. Again, we're just going to continue to wait until all the regolith ends up on the ladder. And then as soon as it does, we cancel the whole task. And we let them go somewhere else, right? They're picking up a lot of regolith at once, which is great. It's exactly what we want to see, right? I want you to move to here. Marie, I want you to move to here. Right. Don't really care about what you're doing after that point. Just want you to move in the first place. I want you to move it, move it. Right. You as well, go back up. Camille, you as well, move back up. Right, just a little bit. If you want to go get the regolith, you can. Getting 2,080 kilograms, 2 tons of regolith. That's a lot of regolith on that one specific tile right there. How much regolith is here? Another 4 tons? Oh my goodness. All right, no wonder we're dealing with heat issues. There was that much regolith there. All right, we're going to try and get rid of this regolith. If we can get rid of that, I don't have to worry about the heat issues anywhere near as much, and the overheat should stop. All right. This aqua tuna here is very busy at work. All right, Camille, I'm going to have you move back to there, please. All right, Bubbles as well. And have you move back to here, please. Thank you. All right. Abe, I will have you move to here. Camille, I will have you move to here. Good, good, good. Just going to continue to try and remove all of that regolith. Quick as we can. All right. This is a really great way to do it. These guys are just working real hard at removing all this regolith. It's great. Haven't had speed at removing regolith this quick in a long time. I wonder if an auto sweeper might have been a good idea. Nah, because it would have overheated, right? Hey, Camille, what are you doing? Are you going to get food or whatnot? I have no idea what she was doing. All right. I have no idea what she was planning to do once she was done with the whole link. Geraldo's going to cook. That's fine. All right. A little bit of regolith there. We're going to sweep that out at high priority, please. Again, regolith has a lovely habit of superheating everything it touches. Right, so I need to make sure I remove all of it. Even if it's only 220 kilograms. Even the tiniest bit of regolith is still a problem. There's Bubbles. Get you back up there, Bubbles. Does Bubbles have any skills I can give her, I wonder? For speed or whatever? You guys have a bunch of skills I can give you. Let's go into artwork with you. All right, Stinky, what do you got? You're already maxed out in a lot of your stuff. You can go into mechatronics engineering, but I'm not going to have you do that just yet. Bubbles. Oh, Bubbles can be mechatronics engineering. Hell yeah. And the suit wearing. Let's go. All right. Enjoy your mechatronics engineering hat, you. Turner will have his new hat as well. Let's get him his masterwork art hat. Goods, goods, goods. Who else I boost? I boosted Stinky, right? Yes, I did. He can have... Oh, wait, no, I didn't. He's already got his ranching 2 hat on. Alright, that's fine. Camille, I'm gonna bring you back up. Bubbles, what are you doing? You're learning a skill. That's fine. I'll let you go for that. Bubbles will be back. Abe is storing materials. We'll bring him back up here as well. Alright. Good, good, good. Alright, so as soon as the ambient temperature here is reduced down to below... Like, below 125 degrees, we'll be fine, right? Because that's the overheat point. You see also the wooden butcher table. So expensive. Oh, no. Not the wooden butcher table. Yeah, no, it only really hurts when it hits something really expensive, like a biosculptor room, right? Alright, it's just Abe now. We're gonna be able to get all of this done. All of this hold. We're close, right? It's definitely not taking as much overheat damage as it was before. Right, like, the overheat here has gone away. And there is, every now and then, just, you know, pipes of petroleum going through here. It's still coming out at 200 degrees, though, after the gauntlet over here. Alright, so this area here, that area there does need doing real bad. Which means I just need Abe to bring everything over. Alright, a lot of regolith and stuff lying around there. Good, good. Thank you, Abe. Abe is doing all the work by himself right now. And as soon as we've gotten rid of all this regolith and stuff, we can, we're done, right? And does Bug make a mess out of her? Yeah. Bugs make a lot of a mess. It takes a while to clean everything up. Right, that battery there is about to break. That's okay, though. The batteries can break. That's fine. I'm pretty sure that doesn't affect anything major. Alright, and also, once we're done picking up all this regolith, I can put the auto repair up to 9, and we'll get that back done again. Alright, send Abe back up there. There's Ren. What are you doing, Ren? You're storing materials as well. Good, good. Bring you back up. Oh, now you're supplying ranching materials. That's fine. Alright, got Bubbles to head back up here as well once she's done hauling. Back to there. Abe as well, if you wouldn't mind. Stop waving to each other. Get to there, thank you. Alright. I do want to set the repair priority of all this to pretty high, but I guess nobody's doing anything with it. If I run out of iron, don't tell me I've run out of iron. I still have 64,000 iron. I still have more iron than I could ever use. So I don't know exactly why nobody's coming to do the repair, but I guess that's just how it is. Alright. We're almost done. Almost done. We're hauling out the last of the copper ore. There's one more set of 4 tons of regolith, and then that's it. Right, after that point, the heat has been effectively removed. There will be no more heat in this area. Goods, goods, goods. There he's delivering some iron. There you go. They're getting the repairs done now. Right. Cleanliness is still at -16. It'd be that way, don't it? I know, like, after insects invade, whenever I get, like, an infestation in Remod, like, the #1 thing that I do after it's over is just immediately start cleaning. Pull the bug corpses out of there and start cleaning, because there's gonna be bug blood everywhere. There's gonna be, like, rubble everywhere. It's just a general mess. Alright. I need you to bring that back up. Lovely. Look! There it is! All the hot material has been removed. Now there is nothing keeping us from just reducing the temperature down. I need to repair this battery. I need to repair this battery. How have we done on the construction over here? Have we done any? Nope, none. Right. Well, there you go. That is now under control. And we just gotta wait for it to cool down, which it will do, because we are deleting heat slowly over time. Whether or not I'll need to expand that turbine section is a question for later, I suppose. The farm is thawed, which is a huge boon. I'm glad that the farm is finally thawed out. This reservoir here is, I mean, I'm not really sure exactly how we're going to deal with this. This is not on for some reason. I'm not sure why. Oh, because of the timer, I see. We're only allowed to send one through a minute, which should generate a decent chunk of heat, but... Okay, I don't know. Either way, that should generate enough heat to maintain the temperature of the room slowly. We'll have to see if it wakes up again over time. But there you go. Look at that. We got the farm woken up again. Hopefully the pinch pepper plant will follow suit shortly after, since it is getting water now. All right, built all these storage containers. Let's go ahead and set those up so we can actually store things in them. There we go. More storage for me. Lovely. I do need to set up a proper storage. I might look up like a quantum storage tutorial just to see if I can figure out how to make one in Oxygen Not Included. Because I know how to make one in Dwarf Fortress, just not in this game. Anyway, and then we have, yeah, just a little bit more cooling to do out here. Just got to reduce the temperature of this here by a wee bit more. And as soon as that is done, well, as soon as that there is done, well, I should probably get rid of the bottom layer actually instead of the side layer. But anyway, all right. As soon as that there is done, we'll be laughing. We'll be able to start producing serious industrial amounts of coolant with all this petroleum we've got in here and filling that out. And once the whole area here is fixed, we can then start moving up this way again, right? And start trying to cool down the area up top. But I do need to haul out all the material up here. I need to bring all of this out before I can start trying to cool this area. Because all this material here, much like the area below, all of that material up there is going to be causing it to be very, very hot. So it doesn't really matter too much whether or not whether or not we get it done urgently or not, because we got plenty of time before, like, we can even do that. But I need this here at least, like, somewhat full. So I need to wait until we've done at least half of the petroleum here. I might want to just, like, start making more petroleum and send more up here, but we'll get to that later, right? We'll see about the steam pressure and stuff first. We're at 190 degrees, so this aqua tuna here is about to start having trouble with the cooling, but we'll see how things go. Alright, but until then, I think we're gonna call it here for today. We're about half an hour over time, so I'm gonna end the stream here. Well, there you go. So, we're almost ready to go to space. At this point, we just gotta save up enough steel to build a rocket. We have our ability to produce the steam needed for it. We have our ability to, or almost have our ability to start cooling this area here in order to deal with the meteorites that are gonna be coming in on a regular basis. And I just need to set up the automation for the doors here. That is all. The doors and the rocket is like the only two things I have left in terms of infrastructure to build. This here is just waiting. And maybe like pumping the steam out and putting more steam in again in a bit. But there you go. That is that. We got a good bunch done today. I'm going to save the game and call it there. Right. So, let's go figure out what we're doing, shall we? As soon as this is finished saving, there we go. Back to menu. Right.